Good morning, sunshine. What y'all doing out there? Friday. It's a Friday today. Donkey! Do you know what today is? Why don't you tell the people what day it is? Oh, Donkey said it's a Friday. It's a Friday today. And we got some stuff we got to talk about. We got to talk about CHRISEAN Rock. The girl is on a rampage, in my opinion. I think she on a rampage. In my opinion, the woman is so wrapped up over BLUEFACE, she damn near smothered her child with a damn pillow. Try to keep him sedated under the damn pillow. I know y'all wondering what the hell you talk about. Hopefully I can show you what I'm talking about. Shout out to all about the tea up in here. Shout out to all about the tea. What you talk about? She had the post up here. Look at this. Let's see if I can post this. Let me see if I can post this. Look at this.
You're like, well, I got a lot of business to take care of, Jesus. I don't want you to come back. You're not getting that crown. But if your heart is, I love him more than anything this life could give me, there's a crown waiting for you. There's a crown waiting for you called the crown of righteousness. You're the wrong bitch. You're like, well, I got a lot of business to take care of, Jesus. I don't want you to come back. You're not getting that crown. But if your heart is, I love him more than anything this life could give me, there's a crown waiting for you. There's a crown waiting for you called the crown of righteousness. You're the wrong bitch. You're like, well, I got a lot of business to take care of, Jesus. I don't want you to come back. You're not getting that crown. But if your heart is, I love him more than anything this life could give me, there's a crown waiting for you. There's a crown waiting for you called the crown of righteousness. You're the wrong bitch.
Do you see what I see? Do y'all see what I see? The woman is over here so fixated in her phone, looking at blue clipped, looking at all about the tea. What else? Corey Lombardi and Bluefish. And a whole bunch of Bluefish streams with NEVAEH. While her son is over here struggling under her funky armpits, she's keeping him sedated under the damn funky pillows. And he got to use whatever strength that he do have to try to get from under her, to get from out the grasps of a grizzly bear. Kiana is in the house. Good morning to the lovely Kiana. So, Kiana, girl, did you see CHRISEAN ROCK? Did you see CHRISEAN ROCK over here just smothering her own son with a funky pillowcase?
You're like, well, I got a lot of business to take care of, Jesus. I don't want you to come back. You're not getting that crown. But if your heart is, I love him more than anything this life could give me, there's a crown waiting for you. There's a crown waiting for you called the crown of righteousness. You're the wrong bitch. You're like, well, I got a lot of business to take care of, Jesus. I don't want you to come back. You're not getting that crown. But if your heart is, I love him more than anything this life could give me, there's a crown waiting for you. There's a crown waiting for you called the crown of righteousness. You're the wrong bitch.
That's exactly how she treats him. Because once again, he's cramping her style. In so little words, he's pretty much cramping her style. You know, every time she's with Bluefish, those are the moments she wants to cherish. She wants to just get up and just go. But when Junior is on her hip, she has to stop and think now. Who can I leave my baby with? Do I have to bring him to go see Bluefish in LA? So when he's, always under her, she always have to think about shit like that. Like, man, you mess up my flow. I wish I could just leave and just go. But unfortunately, I have you to take care of. That's how she treats him. Right now, she all up in her phone worrying about whatever Bluefish saying, whatever Bluefish baby mamas is saying. Her brain is always on Bluefish. That's her number one goal, is to think about Bluefish. Bluefish first, herself is second, and then Junior comes third. She puts Junior last.
You're like, well, I got a lot of business to take care of, Jesus. I don't want you to come back. You're not getting that crown. But if your heart is, I love him more than anything this life could give me.
Pillow all over his face. She's trying to situate herself. She over here is trying to situate herself to get real good and comfy just so she can scroll through her phone and watch everything Bluefish. While this kid is over here struggling for his life. And then you got the rockadoodle heads talking about she needs to sue y'all. Pretty much, you got the rockadoodle heads always trying to condone everything and try to act like, what we see is not what we really saw. Let me scroll through some of these comments. Look at this. Somebody said he clearly does not like he clearly does not like that, and she does not care. Where is she located? What city, state? I'ma call CPS my damn self. I'm a mandated reporter. Somebody go call the CPS on you, CHRISEAN ROCK. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody said, where is he being smothered? Leave her alone. Look at this. This is what CHRISEAN Rock Doodle has me saying. A whole pillow over the baby face. Literally. Where is he being smothered? You might got cataracts. You got cataracts and contacts. You've been in contact with cataracts. What the hell do you see? The baby is completely submerged under a pillow. Look at it. Where is he being smothered? You barely even see the kid. He's so deep up under that pillow. But this damn blonde talk about where is he being smothered? Leave her alone. Man, I should click on your picture just to see who you are. Man, please. Look at this. People upset because All About the T posted it. Y'all are so damn hilarious, and I'm really nervous for all the people that really go along with this damn website. Enough be enough. Damn smothering is wild. His head was never under the pillow. This person said his head was never under the pillow. But from what I see a pillow here, and his head is like under the pillow. What the hell is people saying? This is some serious delusion. If people didn't see the kid under the pillow, you need to get your damn eyes checked. Because that's alarming. I'm a mother of 8. OG mama, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Mamas don't be playing no games when they see shit like this. Disclaimer. Disturbing images. If you know sharing a man, all that back and forth is childish. Know your place, enjoy your time, and fall the hell back. When Lucifer say next, pretty much. CHRISAN don't know that. CHRISAN don't know. NEVAEH don't know. Only person that kind of understands their position is right now, I guess, is Jaden. She been dealing with BLUEFACE so long, I guess she understands the game. He'll come around whenever he comes around. But NEVAEH, she wants to turn a hoe. NEVAEH wants to turn a hoe into a housewife. But BLUEFACE just wants to keep the 304 a 304. But she wants to outgrow the 304. But you know, it's just a mess. You know, these girls are falling deep into their emotions like CHRISAN Rock. She's out here tweaking out and confessing her undying love. Her undying love for BLUEFACE. Where the hell is that video? Y'all all saw this video here with this girl over here smothering this damn poor baby up in here. This baby over here struggling for his damn life. And she over here so fixated on BLUEFACE, she don't give a shit. She trying to get nice and comfy. She trying to get herself nice and comfy to stalk BLUEFACE and whatever page that posts BLUEFACE and whatever NEVAEH and Jade and Alexis be saying about her. This kid is over here trying to get himself up to breathe some damn air. And she don't give 2 shits about him. Man, where the hell is CPS when you need them? Oh, my fault. They were at my house when I was young. About 3 times. Yeah, that's where they were at. Too busy checking on my mama. Checking on us. That's what, yeah. Never mind us. We weren't being smothered. We were just living in a shithole. That was about it. Sure. But yeah, what do y'all think about this? You know? People are very concerned. You know, people think about shit like this and they want to call CPS on her ass. They see shit like this and they see an unfit, An uncaring mom that all she cares about is herself, Bluefish, and their relationship, TV shows, and a clip farming, and clip farm and clips, and clips and farming, and clout. She got a whole child over here, and she acting like she ain't got a whole child over here. Like he disturbing her peace or some shit. All them are so consumed with a bluefish. He's such a messy boots, and he loves it. He knows that these women are head over heels for his goofy ass. And he be making them bump heads like rams on a daily. On a daily. Yeah. Talking about. That's NEVAEH and CHRISEAN Rock. CHRISEAN Rock and Jaden. Jaden and NEVAEH. Just bumping heads like rams. And guess what he doing? Minding his damn business. Enjoying the circus show. With no damn regards for people's feelings, emotions, opinions. So, and CHRISEAN Rock, you must not really be tapped into a lot of what Bluefish be saying, because he recently told the world that if he's humping the women, he's gonna be nice to your kid. So when you over here head over heels, it's the fact that he's Goo Goo Gaga playing with Junior, and don't think so much of it. Don't think that he's being a father. Just know that he's trying to bust your clappers only. That's why he's back where he's at. He's back feeling like he got an actual woman that's actually pregnant with his child. Even though there's 3 other guys claiming that baby, but his mind works different from a lot of ours. I wouldn't be claiming no woman's child if there's 3 other guys claiming the baby bump. But he's willing to claim the 3-man baby bump, but he definitely didn't claim the 1-man baby bump when it came to Ronnie and Chrisean and Junior. He pretty much said, "Oh no, that child is definitely not mine. That's Ronnie's. That's Charles Barkley's baby, Offset's baby, K-Suave's baby." He said it might have been LeBron James' baby, could have been the baby's baby, like the baby Birdman baby, Weezy F baby's baby, that could have been Lil Baby's baby, the baby's baby, yeah. Hey. It was what it was, but this one here, NEVAEH, she got 3 different guys saying that might be their baby, and he's like, "Oh, I don't care. That's my child. That's my baby in her belly." Okay, Maury, sure. All I could suggest is Maury Porridge. Only he's the one that can tell you the truth. But yeah, what do y'all think about CHRISEAN Rockadoo smothering her own baby like some damn pork chops? Like she's the funky gravy and he's a little baby lamb. He's a little baby pork chop. And she's the funky stinky gravy with onions. Onions and garlic. What you talking about? I'm just saying. I would claim Junior. I would definitely, well, you say claim Junior? Sure, I would definitely claim Lil Man. Sure, he don't seem too much of a bother. He does his little well, you give him, you give him his little sippy cup with his ground up oatmeal, some baby some applesauce, smashed bananas with some milk in there, he'll be content. He'll be in the cut, chilling. I'm not dealing with baby superior. I'm not dealing with baby superior. I don't know. But I'm not dealing with superior running around my house like a Chucky doll. Just every closet I open, he's in there, crying all the time. In my studio, he comes in, standing there, staring at you. Man, where the hell did you come from? So, oh, you said you would claim the NEVAEH's baby bump. Bluefish, I can't do it. I'm not claiming. You know, you gotta give me a DNA test. You know, I'm not gonna let you treat me like a nest. I'm not your bird's nest. I'm not gonna let you sit here with all these random kids. You know, what if that baby in her stomach is not Bluefish? I wonder if Bluefish really thought of that. Like, really, have they got a DNA test already to where he's just 100% sure? Because if that baby turns out not to be his, how would he feel about that? I would love to know. Sure, I would love to know. So you got that woman just spending your money, sitting up in your house, doing voodoo, feeding you voodoo soup, just to find out the baby in her belly was never yours. So you spend all this money on her son superior, and you bought all this damn strollers and bassinets just for the baby not to be yours. That'll be a beautiful thing for Bluefish, wouldn't it? I would love it. I would love to see something like that happen. If Bluefish over here head over heels over this funky witch doctor, that just to find out the baby in her belly was never his. He was just spending money, taking her to Disneyland and national theme parks and all kind of shit. Jurassic Park. Sure, just to find out, yeah, you was just out here taking care of people's kids. Come on, Daddy Daycare. Come on and talk about it. Come on and talk your shit radio and talk to me about it. How does it feel to be Mr. Daddy Daycare in real time, in 4K? Literally in 4K. You got a 4K camera and you broadcasted her all up and down the damn funky stinking boulevard just to find out that, sir, you are not the father. I've been told you to call 1-866-99 Maury Porridge, but you said no. You got this. You got this. But clearly you ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. NUFFI and nothing. What the hell you talk about? Sure. He did the same to Rock. He built for this. Sure. And now CHRISEAN Rock is talking about going upside his head. 1 minute the girl called the man a victim. Now she wants to make the man a victim. Do you believe that? Kiana, girl, can you believe that? Can you believe this shit? 1 minute the girl CHRISEAN Rockadoo, maybe it's a split personality. Maybe she's starting to jump from split personalities. When she get around Bluefish, her personalities probably go out of whack. I'm gonna see if I can pull that up. So, let's see if I can pull that up. 1 minute the girl was talking about Bluefish is a victim. She was dressed in all white, talking about how Bluefish was some type of victim. Well, I said, girl, ain't that the truth? That man took a mugshot with 2 black eyes. Probably some broken bones, but hey, sticks and stones. Let me see if I can pull this up though. I'm gonna go back in time. The girl called Bluefish a victim. Now she wants to turn around and make the man an actual victim, just like Ronnie, though, in my opinion. CHRISEAN Rock, don't come knocking at my door. I got an order of protection on you, and I don't even know you. Girl, I got life insurance all because of you. Look at this. 1 minute the girl wants to call the man Bluefish a victim and a half. As if we didn't know this. Shout out to Blue's Clip. This is Blue Clipped. Shout out to Blue Clipped. Look at this. The girl was out here trying to make people sympathize and empathize. Sympathize and empathize with the Bluefish. CHRISEAN says she pulls up on Bluefish so her son knows his alleged father, and says Bluefish is the victim, not the villain. Let me see what she said. I don't pay too much close attention to CHRISEAN Rockadoo. I pretty much tune her out. I tune her out after like about 5 seconds. I tune her out maybe within 5 seconds of her babbling and lying through that damn toothless mouth. That's just something I do. My tolerance at the age of 40 don't tolerate foolishness. Toothless foolishness. I don't know. It's just something. It's something about me.
That's why I be so passionate about my son, you know? Because I don't want him to go through what I went through with my dad. And that's why you be seeing me pop up all the time with my baby father here and there sometimes, because I don't want beef or disagreements to be bigger than him knowing his father for him. And then, I could tell, Jonathan is hurting in his own way because you could just see it. You feel what I'm saying? You could see the rage, you could see the pain. The whole time he's not a villain, he's a victim, right? I know y'all don't want to hear that part, but
she said the whole time he's not a villain. The whole time he's a victim. I know y'all don't want to hear that part. She said, I know y'all do not want to hear the part where he's not the villain in situations. He's really a victim. Ain't that right? Love Pink. So the girl said he's not a villain, he's a victim. I know y'all don't want to hear that. But guess what? When they on good terms, he's not a victim. She said it herself. This is around the time she this was the boat trip. This was the little link ups that they were having around with the boat trip. Where else they linked up at? It was the boat trip. Oh, in Miami. The boat trip in Miami. This is after the boat trip and the Miami trip. And she was shaking her funky G-string, her funky muscular buttocks in his face in that damn Miami club, looking like a lap dancer, looking like a table dancer with a musty G-string. Check, please. Get this stripper out my face. Her G-string is musty and dusty. What you talk about? Whatever. Check, please. Yeah, let me get up out of here. Talk about But this was after the damn Miami yacht boat trip. She went back home feeling good about herself. You know, she just got some, you know, quality time with Bluefish. You know, she got some quality time with her precious Bluefish. You know, somebody was, this is around the time Charlotte was watching Junior. She didn't have Junior in her custody. You know, she had a good time. She had a good time. A real good time out there in Miami. Calling, you know, she went back home, you know, sitting there pondering about that good time she had with Bluefish, and felt the need, you know, to go live and tell her people that Bluefish is not a villain, he's a victim. I victimize him, I give him black eyes and bloody noses and broken bones and karate chops to the throat. Talk it. On a wake-up day, like I wake up to a damn open chest punch to the chest. It ain't no kiss to the lips, the punch to the chest. Open chest. Talk about you should have been aware. You should have been aware. That's how she get down. You know, so she would victimize this man that's like a man child. You know. But I say that to say, you know, with her calling him a villain, not a victim, but now today on Mad Day, if I could pull this up, but on Mad Day, she's pretty much saying he's acting like a victim. Let me see if I can pull that up. Let me see if I can pull this up. Come on, what you talking about? But on Mad Day, he's a victim. I mean, he's acting like a victim. Let me see if I can pull this up. Is this it?
Cause this is what I said. He said, "Okay, enough for you noted the person calling me a pedo on her stream. Want to act like this." I said, "Then I'm talking." He be trying to play victim. I said, "No, bro."
Oh, Mad Day. Now he's trying to play victim. I thought he was a victim, girl. Make up your damn funky mind already. The confusion just be confusing as hell. She be double speaking out that toothless mouth. Lies, deceit, foolishness. Confused and delusional. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Come on, Kiana. This girl is a ball of confusion and delusion. She don't remember the dumb shit she say. She be sowing her bliss of glory and fantasy love. Girl, you are not the princess and he is not your Mario. Oh my goodness. This girl give me a headache. I got a headache, y'all. I got a funky headache on a Friday. I'm gonna call this Funky Headache Friday. She gave me a migraine on my left side behind my left eyeball. Oh my goodness. This girl be forgetting all the shit she be saying and thinking that we be forgetting. Girl, the internet stays here. Now your memory is gone. Your memory is like a 40-year-old man named T.E.A. Your memory is like an old 40-year-old man by the name of Mr. T.E.A. You got an old Joe Biden brain like Mr. T.E.A. You be forgetting shit. You probably be putting your underwears on your head too. Forgetting that they go on your butt cheeks. The hell you talk about? She puts her shirt on her butt. And puts her pants, on her chest. Girl, you is the third member of Crisscross. You CHRISEAN Cross. You CHRISEAN Rock Cross. She like the third member of Crisscross. She's CHRISEAN Rock Cross. She be putting shit on backwards. Boxes. Tank tops. Inside out. You like the third member of Crisscross, CHRISEAN Cross. What you talk about? Kiara said, Kiara said 40 is prime for me. Shoot, that's prime rib. That's prime rib right there. That's tenderization. That's tenderization. I could have said tenderism, but I said tenderization. Shoot, I'm different. I ain't no copycat. Shout out to Mr. Mr. Tenderism. Shoot, I'm Mr. Tenderization, Mr. TEA Tenderization. Shoot. But but I be forgetting shit. Let me be honest. I be in the kitchen doing shit. I leave the kitchen. Oh shit! like when I make my lemon ginger water, I be in there in the kitchen like cutting up the ginger and the lemon and all that shit, and and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot my water, and I'll start walking towards where I got the water at, and I'm like, oh, and I automatically forget, what the hell am I searching for? And I go back in the kitchen and realize, oh shit, I forgot, the water. I was supposed to get water. Some people saying that's leaving from one dimension into another dimension. People saying when you walk into certain rooms in certain areas in your house, if the energy feels different, that's because it's different dimensions that you're walking into. You walk into this room, it might be a little warm. This room might be a little airy. This room might be a little cool. Y'all think that's true? I don't know. But CHRISEAN, double speaking, talking out your buttocks on Mad Day. This is just Mad Day. This is just Mad Day manic behavior. Schizophrenia, like her mom said. You remember her mom exposed that she got, different personalities, that she deals with constantly. So this might be one of those schizophrenic manic moments. 1 minute she's in good vibes with Bluefish. Next minute, she sees something or hears something, or Bluefish didn't check something. Now she wants to go into talking about, stop playing with me, Bluefish. I will hurt you. Now I'm thinking, I used to pull up these little clips here calling this woman here NEVAEH. But is this really a CHRISEAN Rock a damn dude? Now she look like NEVAEH, but she's more like a CHRISEAN Rockadoo type of vibe. She the type, CHRISEAN is the type to say, I will not be ignored, and will probably cut your dick off. Is what I'm saying. NEVAEH probably just put some shit on you and turn your ass into a funky damn real live bird. She the one with the voodoo. The voodoo and the hoodoo. She'll probably have your ass walking with some damn chicken legs. Or some damn Billy Goat Gruff legs or some shit. That's the shit NEVAEH will probably do. But CHRISEAN Rock a damn do. She'll take you out. Like on some Eileen Warnos. I'll take you out in the backyard, in the back of the woods somewhere, and only one of us will be coming back type shit. That's what she would do. So I don't know. This look like NEVAEH, but it's more like CHRISEAN. CHRISEAN, why don't you dye your hair blonde just so you can fit the description of this woman, so I can use her on you instead of NEVAEH? I'd rather this woman to be played as you rather than NEVAEH. NEVAEH is just a voodoo witch doctor that'll turn Bluefish into a funky damn Billy Goat Gruff. The hell you talking about? But yeah, what do y'all think about this? Let me play these videos.
Oh, you just weird to me. You just weird. Already emotionally. You know how like you already caught up. Like I'm caught up in that gym. Caught up being a mother. Like I'm caught up already. Like
caught up being a mother. You tell me when and where you was being a mom. Tell me, show me a video where you was actually being a mom. Girl, please. Make sure you put deadbeat before you say mom. Anytime. When you talking about yourself being a mom, you say deadbeat first. Then you say mom. Deadbeat mom is your title. From here, from the day Junior was born till today. Deadbeat mom is what you are. What you talking about? Talking about I'm caught up in being a mom. Caught up in being a deadbeat mom. A neglectful mom. Something like that. Don't just use the word mom. That's, you know, you're including yourself in actual good mothers. You know, you're including yourself. You're disguising yourself within actual mothers in this world that really tend to their kids 24 hours a day. Even their kids with disabilities. Sure. So yeah, slow down.
I need peace. I don't need no drama. Like since you.
Oh my gosh, now she married J. Blige. I need no more drama in my life, but she over here going back and forth with his baby mamas. Come on, Toothless Mary J. Blige, miss no more drama in my life. But you the damn drama queen. Girl, miss me with that.
We fake popped out together is so much drama that I got rid of that a long time ago. Then he like I say I'm trying to balance a lot right now, and if
she will never be at peace. Not when this damn investigation is wide open. So she knows she's going to jail.
If you don't got my back like how I need you to for our son, I'd rather distance myself. He said, distance is how we got here, and let's keep it up to see where it gets us. You feel what I'm saying? Like, he just be like, I be having to put my foot down, and he be like, I don't know. Because I'm different, chat. Like, I really hurt him. You feel me? I really hurt him. Like, no BS. Like what? Like, ask about me. I really hurt him. Like, no, for real. That's why I don't play with people, because when people start playing with my life, me and my son, off camera, I don't play, like, at all. I go for your body or your face. What?
Your Honor, the woman is giving her own testimony and describing Ronnie Doe. She's pretty much describing what she might have done to Ronnie Doe, and saying that she possibly will do that to Bluefish. Head and body. Face and body. She will pretty much hit up your face and body. Swiss cheese your car. There's too many videos, y'all. This woman talking about she will Swiss cheese and shoot up your car. This video is of her, you know, right now. She's saying what she would do if you play with her or her son, like how she felt Ronnie played with her and her son. And this is the reason why she's under investigation. She's given the... Mind you, y'all, first of all, I got a damn headache. Second of all, I'm a 9th grade dropout. I don't know much. But I'm over here listening to what she's saying, and this is the perfect testimony that the feds can use to indict her. Indictments. Girl, you are under investigation, and you're constantly telling the public what you will do. You're describing what Ronnie had to deal with when he was shot up. I heard he got shot in the face and body. And then you talking about, go ask about me. Go ask about me. Yeah, TMZ posted about you. It's a good chance you might go to jail, Miss God Complex. You know, she thinks that, you know, well, you know, other people commit murders and they go to jail. But I got a God, but she thinks, hey, she has a God complex, so she gonna eventually get away with it. I already gave you the description of a God complex, but that's how she lives her life. You know, the handcuffs literally got to be put on her, and her being sentenced to life in prison for the hit of Ronnie, for her to realize that you don't have a God complex. You was never God. You can get charged, and the more you talk, the more you're in jeopardy. Of not in jeopardy. The more you put yourself in jail. The more you speak, the more you put yourself in jail. It ain't no putting yourself in jeopardy. If you did the crime, you need to do that damn funky, stinking, rotten time like any other human being, unless you are really a Targaryen funky dragon. Now, who the hell is gonna? Well, Daenerys Targaryen did lock up her dragons when they committed a homicide. The dragons took out a little girl in the show Game of Thrones. So Daenerys Targaryen locked up her dragons in the cave and kept them there for at least, I don't know, 3 years. Some shit. But yeah, girl, even if you are a Targaryen toothless dragon, you could still be locked up somewhere in the cave. The hell you talking about? What planet she came from where she thinks she could just catch a body and get away with it? I'm hearing she caught a body when she was like 12 years old, and she ended up in Shepherd's Pie Pratt till she was 18 years old and got out. You know, her and Ronnie caught another body. Ronnie took the charge, went to jail, but just got charged for the gun and the clip. She was walking around willy-nilly, but now she being investigated for Ronnie Doe's murder. It's too many bodies under this woman's belt, and she's walking around like she's the damn Eileen Warnos. You need to go to jail, is what you need to do. What you got to do? You know, she's not going to be at peace because she's not paying for her crimes. You know? Bluefish is going to be out here playing in your face. I don't hear no wedding bells between CHRISEAN ROCK and Bluefish. So, I hear prison cells. I hear prison cells. Somebody going to jail for this damn murder of Ronnie Doe. And the thing is, her and Mr. Quail et al., her best friend Quail, so she over out here telling the world that her, you know, her brother PD is he don't care, and he's a hitman and he's a killer. Then you got Quail. It's too many people. Y'all all gonna go to jail. But of course, the woman thinks, you know, she's Jesus. You know, she thinks she's the one. She's God, and Junior is the baby Jesus. You know, she out here blasphemous as all kind of hell. thinking that she is, I'm going to take my 12 people, which is my 12 apostles, to Jerusalem. I hope the sand burns your corns. I hope the sand burns your corns into popcorn. The hell you talk about, girl? So, but she got too much going on for herself. This is why she be crashing out, because I think a lot of shit be wearing on her. The investigation, Bluefish playing in her face, you know. What else? Junior. She got to take care of her son Junior, which she don't do. What else? You know, and the public scrutiny, rightfully so, public scrutiny, which you deserve to get scrutinized. Shoot, by the way you know, treat Junior, the way you carry yourself out here on these streets. You know, you look like a funky deadbeat where all you think about is funky Bluefish. Your son is like a damn +3 or some shit. It's her, Bluefish, Dan Jr. He comes last. Well, Bluefish, then is her, and then, you know, Junior comes last. Either way, Junior is always last. She tried to throw my son. The world can see that you don't give a shit about your son. So stop using him like a blanket to cover up your bullshit. The hell you talking about? You're a toothless deadbeat that was never ready to be a parent. You had too much life to live to just be a mom right away. But instead, you play goofy games, playing the get back goofy games with a big old goofy by the name of Bluefish. You laid on your back, you had sex with Ronnie to make Bluefish jealous. The man impregnated you, Ronnie though. Try to convince Bluefish, even till this day, that he is the father of a baby Junior. Ronnie, though, said, no. I busted those muscular clappers. That baby is mine. She takes out Ronnie, though, because Bluefish didn't want to be with her because she had a family with Ronnie. He didn't want to bring in Ronito's son in his house when he felt Junior already had a father. So what does CHRISEAN do? Take out Ronnie to make sure that Bluefish knows that he is now the father. Did that make sense? I know it was a lot of jumping around like checkers. You know, when you jump around the checkerboard and you take the people's you take all the checkers from your opponent. You done jumped all and you done skipped all the checker pieces and you win the game. CHRISEAN Rock thought that this was checkers, but not chess. She don't know how to play chess. Bluefish probably plays chess. And he's playing chess right now with her. Yeah. So yeah, that was the moral of that story pretty much, you know. She chose Bluefish to be the father, you know. She didn't really care about Junior's feelings, you know. She don't think about Junior needing an actual biological father. CHRISEAN thinks about her needing an actual boyfriend that's more of a fatherly figure, you know, that he can play for her son. You know, she don't know Ronnie to be a father. She don't, you know, he wasn't a father. So he don't have no fatherly, I guess she felt he didn't have no fatherly instincts. What you know about being a father? CHRISEAN she's like a 304. She wanted to be with a rich man, a man with money. Not a man that was, you know, working a 9 to 5. You know, a lot of women don't choose everyday 9 to 5 men. They look for a richer rapper, singer, entertainer, you know, somebody in a movie star. They rather go for that rather than a working every day 9 to 5, and working in the garage kind of man. They don't want to go for that. Everybody's looking for somebody with more. My wife tells me, oh man, you so fine. Because she's saying I'm so fine. Man, please. I'm over here, you sure. You know how many fine men out here in the world? You the finest man in the world. Man, please. Sure, lying in my face. Just lying in my face. You the finest man to me. Man, please. Sure. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. It was just a little a foolish game that she played. It was very deadly. It ended up deadly, but her out here, pretty much back to the story. CHRISEAN is over here telling the public that what she will do to Bluefish if pretty much he don't dump NEVAEH and get back with her. In so little words. Girl, you know what I would say? I would say, girl, go f yourself, and I'm calling the police. I'm giving the police this video so they can add this to the archives of the rest of the shit that you incriminated yourself with. You self-incriminating yourself. You are self-incriminating yourself, but you want to blame the public. You want to blame bloggers. You want to blame YouTubers. But you are on the tube talking shit about what you would do to somebody else. And then you got the nerves to tell the public, you better go ask about me. We ain't gotta ask shit. You already got the federales asking you about an unsolved mystery with Ronnie, though. I'm sure you damn near shat yourself. You probably shat yourself when they came knocking on that gym door saying, hello, is your name CHRISEAN ROCK? Yeah, she probably saw a bunch of red and blue lights. She probably stuttering, sounding like Ike turned up. Well, my name was CHRISEAN ROCK, but now it's holy hands. It's holy hands right now. But I got my son in the back. I got Bluefish on the phone right now. I gotta go hang up on him. I got some boxing matches. I got some clothes. I got some shoes. I got my boxing bag over there. Girl, ain't nobody even asked you what the hell you got. I got an unsolved murder here with Ronnie, though, with your name on it. You want to talk about that? Well, I got my mama back in rehab. I got a bowl of cereal in the kitchen. I gotta go finish. My milk is getting warm. I got a whole bunch of I gotta go get these handcuffs and put them around your damn wrist and take your funky ass to jail. The hell you talking about, girl? So, don't tell me about a whole bunch of I gotters. I gotta get you in jail. That's what I got. The hell you talk about? Sure, ain't that right there, Rachel? What you talk about, girl? Sure, with gasoline, with some gasoline drawers on. With some gasoline G-strings, with some gasoline boxing gloves, with some gasoline boxing shorts, gasoline boxing robe on, with a gasoline toothless mouthpiece. She gonna cook like a roast funky piglet with that funky tooth. With that funky, rotten, stinky toofery sinking into an apple. Talk about. So, but y'all, I showed y'all the video. The girl 1 minute wanna call Bluefish a victim. Oh, he's a victim, not a villain. I know the public don't want to hear that. Yeah, you know the public don't want to hear that because you know that shit was bullshit. Why the hell would the public want to hear bullshit? We gotta hear enough lies and bullshit coming out of that toothless mouth on a regular. Yeah, you just adding icing to an ice cake. You just adding more icing to the iced out cake. Sure, you ain't doing nothing beyond fake performative. Oh, sure, all about the damn cloud up in here. And smoked. Ugh. Lock her down. And lock her up. If there's a way to lock her down and up, shit, lock her up both ways. We just want her in jail. Lock her up sideways. Lock her sideways. Lock her up. Lock her down. Lock her sideways. I don't give a shit. Sure. But she thinking she could never get locked up because, you know, she has a God complex. You know, now us everyday folks living our everyday life, she feels like we pay the ultimate prices. She don't do that because she has a God complex. She don't think that, you know, she needs to pay for the, you know, for her sins like the rest of us, you know. She's a little upper echelon to where, you know, she can possibly call her daddy to get her at a certain jams that she gets herself in. Maybe that's why it's taking so long to get the woman locked up, because daddy, hello Sean Malone, daddy is like Annalise, in my opinion, in How to Get Away with Murder, in my opinion. And I think the man might be helping her some way, shape, form, or fashion, helping her get out of murder. He's helping, in my opinion, is helping her get out of this murder with Ronnie, though. He's probably using his name and power to keep her name off the murder case and just leave Quail, I don't know, possibly Bluefish and Whack 100s and, you know, people of that nature. You know, possibly even Petey. Some people gonna have to take the damn fall for that Ronnie Doe murder. But CHRISEAN is the one with the money. She's the one with the daddy, supposedly, in government. And she has clout. She has a plan to go to Jerusalem. Is there any prison holding cells in Jerusalem? Sure, I would hope so. But is there any prison cells to hold a Targaryen dragon? I would hope so. But yeah, she come with the money. She come with the powerful daddy in the government. She comes with, you know, an escape plan. An escape plan when it comes to that murder with Ronnie. It feels like there's an escape plan. There's a scapegoat, which is Quail, because, hey, you know, he was talking too much. He was saying enough to get himself looked at as the gunman. You know, and Quail needs to understand that, hey, people can plant weapons on him too. Plant his fingerprints on weapons as well. So, yeah, he needs to be careful. That's why you got to be careful with who you hang around with and who you consider your friends, because your friends can turn into your enemies. That's why we got the term frenemies. Frenemies. Friends and enemies. Frenemies. But that's what you got. But that's his problem too, so I ain't gonna tell him nothing. So he should have been known this stuff. So backdoor, man, you should have knew all about a backdoor. I'm sure I'm hearing that you a backdoorer. You a backdoorer. The hell you talk about, Mr. Quail? Talk about. Yo, all going to jail, Quail. You, CHRISEAN ROCK, all going to jail, Quail. I'm going to be out there teasing you, banging them with a tin cup on the outside of your damn jailhouse. Teasing y'all. Talk about. I'm going to make fun of y'all when y'all get locked up. I got locked up, they not gonna let me out. Hell no, they not gonna let me out. They locked up, they gonna let y'all out. They not gonna let y'all out. Y'all locked up. I'm gonna make fun of them. Sure, I'm gonna put hashtag keep they ass in there. Hashtag lock they asses up forever. Hashtag man, y'all. Talk about hashtag save Julia. Talk about. So, ain't that right there? Caroline's talking. So, how does the show feel? Is my microphone on? Is my microphone loud enough? I don't know. It's something with my microphone. I don't know what the hell it is. It's just something with my microphone. I don't know. The louder I get, I don't know. Shoot, my microphone might be messed up. Sure, but let me know in the chat box, is my microphone on? Talking about. She already told 50 she already told 50 Bluefish deleted Ronnie. You think she told 50 that? Sure. Whenever I see them together, it's like it's like a last call, last meal, the last dance, moment. When they together, it's like they're giving their time to be together before they go to jail or before somebody goes to jail. That's what Peep said. Who is Peep? Are you saying that's what people say? That's what people say. So, yep. She eat like a damn funky a damn pharaoh rabbit animal. So, I'm reading comments up in here. They go into hell and gasoline draws on. Yep. So, first class, in my opinion. It's given they go all out. They go all out. Inside sources of yup. It's given they go all out. Yup.
Boy or girl. And I don't want to be put in that position to have to defend myself against a lame mo. Like, I could just evolve, mature, show love. That's why I be showing love, Chad. Like, that's why I really be just showing love, because before it turned into hate, man, I'm good over here. I got my own money. Like, I'm cool. You feel me? Like,
girl, nobody wants your love, girl. Your love is fake love. Your love is always gonna be some fake ass love. Nobody yearn for no CHRISEAN Rockadoo love, girl. Your love is as real as a funky leprechaun standing in the middle of New York City. What you talk about? Your love, come on, let's name some real fake shit out here, some real fairy tale. Your love is like as real as the damn Santa Claus flying over my project building with his reindeers dropping reindeer shit on concrete. That's how real your love is. Girl. So, you don't know shit about love, girl. If you got any love, girl, please give it to your son. If you know what it is.
I ain't bothering nobody. Like, I be minding my business. I really do. But then when he be simping a little bit, I be like, dang, like, you know, I really do love you. Like, I had that much love for you, but it comes to a point you gotta love yourself more than, like, drama, like, confusion and all that stuff. Like, that's what it is. Like, I'm telling you, like, he just can't get with...
He can't get with you. He can't get with you because you're crazy. You're a psychopath. Now, all his women are psychopaths, but there's different levels. You know, like I said, NEVAEH, you know, she'll put voodoo on you. You know, like I said, she'll turn your ass into a funky, stinky damn ostrich bird running around cock-a-damn doodling around the backyard randomly. You know, she'll turn Bluefish into a damn ostrich bird. But CHRISEAN ROCK, she'll cut your dick off. She'll backdoor you. She'll front door you. She will your own car door you. Your own car door you. The hell you talk about? She will pull up, hop out, open up your car door, and open car door you. The hell you talk about? I would rather be a damn ostrich bird. What the hell you talk about? I would rather be on two big ass long legs, two skinny ass legs, looking like some big old long toothpicks, with some long ass ostrich claws running up and down the boulevard, trying to flap my wings, knowing I can't fly for shit. And what the hell was the damn wings for if your ass can't fly nowhere? So, does ostrich fly? If that's the case, what the hell was the wings for? Did somebody tell ostriches that they can fly? Yeah, might have listened to R. Kelly. Might have listened from R. Kelly. Lorena Bobbitt style. Cutting dicks off. Talk about. But that's what CHRISEAN gets. She'll cut your dick off and go to jail for it. You know, and while in prison, she'll send Bluefish the Cash App money to go get the shit reconstructed, because 9 out of 10, when she comes back from prison after cutting his dick off, she gonna want some of the dick that she done cut off. What you talking about? Oh my God. This woman's crazy. This woman's crazy, y'all. So, and he better, guess what he gonna do? He gonna get that dick reconstructed for when she comes home, because if he don't, she gonna take him out completely. She gonna take his ass out completely. So, and he knows it. He knows the damn he knows who wears the damn boxes in their relationship and who be wearing the G-strings in the lingerie when it's sexy time. The hell you talking about? These two people here are studs on my screen. These are stud muffins. So, nothing wrong with that. Bluefish turns himself into a whole woman. He turns himself into a woman. The hell you talk about? He turned his Converse into damn red bottoms, blue bottoms, bluefish bottoms. The hell you talk about? So, but I ain't gonna say nothing. So,
cause this is what I said. He said, okay, enough for you noted the person calling me a pedo on her stream, wanna act like this. I said, then I'm talking, he be trying to play victim. I said, no.
he ain't trying to play victim. The other day, you just called him a victim. You said he was a victim. You said it out of your own mouth. I played the video earlier where the girl literally called Bluefish a victim. Why does the story change when the woman is in her feelings about him? Y'all think it's the schizo, the personality disorder. It might be the schizophrenia. 1 minute, when she's kissing his ass and sucking that man's, and they possibly make plans to do it all again. She wants to, be nice to him. Pretty much, hey, chat, make sure y'all be nice to Bluefish. He's not a victim. I mean, he's not a villain. He's a victim. Look at this. CHRISEAN says she pulls up on Bluefish so her son can know his father. Girl, you got to show up to the cemetery because that's where Ronnie's buried if you want Junior to really meet his father. I'm just saying. Let's do things the right way. Then she says, Bluefish is the victim and not the villain. And then she told the people, I know that's not what y'all want to hear, chat. But then, like, what do y'all believe? Do y'all believe that Bluefish is a victim? Because CHRISEAN ROCK feels like he is one. She knows him more than we know him. So, hey, he just might be a victim. We saw the black and blue eyes when he took that damn funky mug shot. Looked like his ass got beat up by the opposite gang or something. The way he was fucked up. The hell you talk about? I see them two black guys in the mugshot. Why did he get into a fight with Mike Tyson for? That's like the only person I can see doing that to Bluefish. But hold on, let me pull up something real quick. You know how I get on a Friday. You know how I get. I know I get ignorant. I know I get ignorant on a Friday. You're going to have to forgive me on my ignorance. But you know how I get. Let me see if I can pull this up. When I saw that picture with Bluefish with them black eyes on that mug shot, hold on. My computer moves slower than sloth up in here. But when I saw this picture of CHRISEAN ROCK, What you talking about? I said, oh, now I can see why the man got two black eyes. He's over here fighting a damn grizzly bear. You gonna get some bumps and bruises. You fight a grizzly bear. Man, please. Man, please. Picture me fighting this. Man, please. Where's the damn bear spray? I'm pepper spraying the shit out of her. I'm emptying the can on her. Man, please. You think I'm going one-on-one with our Toothless? Man, what the hell you think this is? Man, f*** you. Where's that damn steak? Where's the damn cross? The hell you talking about? Ain't nobody playing with this. Ain't nobody playing with this. Give me that damn pepper spray and that bat with the damn barbed wires wrapped around it. The hell you talk about? So, and look at this, y'all. The only reason why the girl got tears in her eyes is because she already misses Bluefish. So she been in there for 2 seconds already talking about
one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, knick-knack, paddywhack, get a dog a bone, 2000 party, oops, out of time, my bacon smelling fine.
The hell you talking about? She was only there for 2 seconds already crashing out. Already crashing out. Bird, please stay there. You talk about? But look at this, y'all. She over here talking about Bluefish is the villain. Well, he's not a villain. He's a victim. Yeah, you used to victimize that man. You used to victimize his ass. He bailed her out after too. He bailed her crazy ass right out. I would have kept her in there. I said, yo, Judge, throw the book. Throw the entire damn bookshelf. Throw the entire library building at her. Keep her in there. Talk about. I would have kept her in there for the rest of her life. Sure, I would have poked myself with a weapon. I would have poked myself with the kitchen knife. Look, Judge, look what she did to me. She poked me with the knife. Keep her there. Attempted homicide ain't shit. I'm blaming shit on her. I'm gonna take out the damn Batman dog. I'm gonna have to sacrifice my own Batman dog. Just to keep her in there. Look at it. Come over here, Judge. Come to the backyard. Look what she did to my damn dog. She drowned my damn Batman dog. What you talking about? You gotta keep her in there, Judge. Take NEVAEH's cat too. Put NEVAEH's cat inside the damn pot. Like it Fatal Attraction. Like how she did with the bunny rabbit. Come over here, Judge. Let me show you what this crazy psychotic woman did. She done balled the cat. She done balled the cat like the rabbit in Fatal Attraction. She balled it. Got the damn cat looking like my bald-headed alley catway. Done burnt the damn fur off the backside. The shit looked like a butt-ball naked chicken. Talk about. Talk about. So, but this is why, y'all, I don't I'm not a fanatic, man. I tell people all the time, please stop being a fanatic to celebrities because it's not good for your well-being. It's not good for your mental health because celebrities are going to let you down every chance that they get. Their job is to draw you in. You know, it's like watching television. They're telling you a vision. It's like television. You're watching television with these celebrities. They're just sitting back telling you a vision. You're watching what they're telling you. And we got to get out of that matrix. We got to get out of these celebrities. You know, we can talk about them. Sit back and just just enjoy the circus. Don't, people be on these YouTubes picking who their favorite character is in the circus. Why? Why are you that invested? I'm just trying to do some content. People literally putting their lives in theirs. I love NEVAEH because she is so strong. She reminds me of myself. When I was in a relationship with a man, I try to put my foot down. I feel like she has a plan. Yeah, she has a plan to stay. Talk about ain't no other plans. Ain't no other plans for her to deal with. She gonna sit there and stay and deal with it until she actually comes up with a plan. There's no other plans for her right now. Shoot, sadly, I would think the woman came with a plan for that matter. I would think NEVAEH came with an actual plan already ready to go. But you know what her plans are. Let me see if I can pull that up. I pulled it up yesterday, but her big plans, the big plans. Let me show y'all the big plans that she got. She got some good plans. She thinking these plans are some good plans. But plans has changed. These are her plans. These are the plans she wished for. These are the plans that we wish for, girl. Oh my goodness, SpongeBob SquareButt. SpongeBob SquareButt, what we doing? She over here trying to dip down low. Dip it low, pick it up slow, roll it on around, and you dropped it on the damn floor. Drop that thing. Sure, she over here trying, she real slow with it too, trying to, girl, your knees is about to give out. Girl, you carrying your body weight and a baby in your belly. Girl, you bend down any lower, girl, that baby gonna flop out. You better be careful. You better put some towels there. Baby just gonna come out, look up at her. You damn 304, mama, you. He gonna look up at her and say, "You man, please, you couldn't stop being a 304 until I got out. You couldn't wait to just be a 304, huh? You couldn't wait till I got out to start popping your damn butt. Shoot, ain't nobody clocking that thing. Why don't you get a job and take care of me and my older brother, a spatula? The hell you talk about? That's what the baby gonna do if she bends down and squat any damn lower." Sure, look at her. Bluefish asked her, "What are your plans?" And then she said, "I guess I'm gonna go back to doing some TikTok. I'm gonna do some Like, what made her to just literally sit up her phone in front of toothpaste, in front of some damn toothpaste? You got a whole toothpaste sitting here. She just sat the phone up on a sink just so she can bend over and squat and pop her damn pregnant buttocks. Baby, that baby about to pop out. You better calm down. So the baby gonna come out. The baby gonna look up at her. You damn deadbeat. You damn 304 with no future. So the baby gonna figure, yeah. That's the baby's name. A spatula. Sure, I call him spatula. I call him Superior. Got a bunch of that. He got little baby sunflower seed. He got spatula. He got little baby spaghettio. He got a skylight. He got a starship. What else? A Star Spangled Banner. He got that. He got what else? He got sprinkles. He got spotlight. Spotlight. Why does that remind me of a song? No, Donkey. Spotlight. Sapphire. No, Donkey. Why you? Cause I think you knew that the word spotlight reminded you of a song as well. I know the song. Spotlight, big stage, 50,000 fans waving in the bodyguards, limousines. This is the way I saw you in my dreams. Paparazzi flash, taking pictures all in the room, written on my bedroom wall. I feel like a kid again. I feel like 13. And you love, I'll be your groupie, baby. You are my superstar, yeah. #1 fan. Do all that I can to show you how super you are. Talking about spotlight up in there. It's Friday. So I'll be your groupie, baby. And you are my superstar, yeah. So why can't I sing my damn funky damn music on a Friday? Sure. But NEVAEH feels like this is her only way out. Get your what's up, Mr. T.A. What you talking about? I feel like 13, girl. I love you, and I know you love me. I'll be your groupie, baby. Talk about you are my superstar, yeah. Talk about. So 40, I can sound like a damn I can sound like Lloyd. Shit. What do y'all think about NEVAEH and her not having no goals? Girl, you gonna be a rapper or something like Jada. I wanna see you be a rapper. Shoot, she be acting like she a rapper and a trapper. Y'all saw that video I played yesterday with BLUEFACE when she was like, I used to sell drugs. You used to sell drugs or do the drugs. Which one was it? I'm confused. She's about, that's not all I do is suck. I used to sell drugs. Girl. She over here acting like she was a drug dealer. Girl, you was a drug mule. Sure. You used to sell drugs for the drugs. Possibly. They will pay you in Xanax. If you get these Xanax across the border, I give you 5 Xanax for free. Bet. So, have you ever heard of what would you do for a Klondike bar? What would you do for some Xanax? Is her slogan. What you talking about? Look at this. Hold on. This girl is so gassed up in life. She has no future, sadly. It ain't nothing to hawk about. It's nothing to make fun of. But listen here, girl. I don't be feeling bad. And my show is a comedy show. And it's for entertainment purposes only. And, yeah. You just mad because you not BLUEFACE's #1 fan. Do all that you can to show you how super you are. You be. Talk about.
Realistic part. What are you known for other than sucking dick?
And you can't call me out on this type of shit, because what are you trying to say? Like, just because I don't want to sit there and tell them what I'm good at. Oh, I'm known for being your bitch right now, 100%. And being a fucking pregnant bitch.
But I'm saying that's changing, you know?
So it's like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, call out what the fuck I want to do and just put my hand out there and dump it and hear everything that my plans? No, it's not meant for them to hear what I want to do with myself.
It's not about the future.
I'm going to pop out and shock motherfuckers. Pop out and show motherfuckers.
It's not about the futures.
You see how confident she is, y'all. You see what she's saying? I'm going to pop out. I'm going to show motherfuckers. I'm going to pop out on motherfuckers when I do find what I want to do with my life. I don't have to tell them right now.
It's about the past.
Well, that's the past. Whatever I had is my past.
In your 25 years of living, all you're known for is sucking dick.
No, that's not true, and it's disrespectful as fuck.
So provide the...
I'm a human being that has a life. I'm not just a person that just grew up on sucking dick. What are you talking about?
Like,
no, what you're saying is not much. You're saying not much.
So like, say something.
What are you good for?
Say something.
What are you good for?
I know how to make money. I
think, how did I survive? How did I get to LA? How am I here? It wasn't sucking dick, I tell you that one. I had to sell fucking drugs. I have to risk my fucking life. What the fuck are you talking about? Nigga, I come from the dirty Midwest. The fuck?
No, you're not listening.
No, you're not listening.
You're not letting me finish.
You came from a different household than I did. I have to grow way differently. So you can't just sit there and try to put me down as an individual like I never worked hard for my shit. Everything that I had got it on my own. What? Yes, now I'm in your possession. You helped me out with everything. I'm very grateful for that.
But we're not talking about now. We're talking about
you're trying to tell me throughout my 25 years that I was just sucking dick. That's not what I was doing.
What were you doing?
Being a human being and striving for my fucking life and trying to get to where I needed to get. But here I am in this position in your presence, therefore now you take care of everything. I'm sitting down on my ass. That's what the...
Did y'all hear that? Now I'm here. She said, now I'm here in this position, letting you take care of everything while I'm sitting down on my ass. So pretty much she's saying she worked hard and whatever she was doing before, selling drugs, to get to this position, for her to be pregnant by Bluefish, for her to sit down on her ass while he takes care of her. Look at her. You think a person other than Bluefish, because I couldn't let a woman tell me that in my face. You know, I worked I sucked I did all of this, that, and the third. Girl, you're known for being a 304. It's a reason why you're known for being a 304. It ain't because you being some type of drug mule, some type of drug dealer, drug seller. It's not because of that. We never known you for selling drugs. We known you for, right now, as we speak, there's 3 guys claiming to be the father of that kid in your belly. That is disgusting. That's disgusting. 4 men within 4 months, supposedly. Was it 4 men? 4 different months? How does that work? How did you find the time to jump from that relationship, this relationship to this one? This was your the end of the road. This was like the end of the road moment. This was like the last stop on a train. You think this man wants to hear that you done did all this shit within 25 years, show up to his doorstep with nothing, with a child on your hip, baby in your belly, garbage bags full of your belongings, talking about I'm moving in. She saying I came all this way. Now I'm in your possession, letting you take care of everything while I sit on my ass. Who the hell wants to hear that? And that's what she been doing too. sitting there with her son, letting him play the daddy to her son, spending all his money, buying her cars and shit, letting her order a bunch of food. Just let her run through the money with no income, no helping him get the money. Actually upset at the fact that CHRISEAN linking up with him is also helping him get money. She mad at him actually getting money, even if it's with CHRISEAN. She don't want him getting money with CHRISEAN, but she don't mind spending his money. She don't know how to make money, even with Bluefish. She's boring. People just sit there and drag her. She's not getting no damn what do you call it? Subscriptions. Thanks for the subs. She's not getting no subs. Possibly only if he belittles her, and they'll start subbing him and, you know, giving him a bunch of subs for, you know, for the disrespectful shit that he does. You know, people are fueled, you know, by negativity. But girl, you don't come with nothing. But like I said, she don't come with nothing, but she expects to have everything. She thinking just by being in his presence, he should be all the way grateful. I'm in your presence, your custody, letting you take care of everything while I sit on my ass and spend your money, nag you every day whenever you go out and make money. Yeah, girl, you don't have a wedding ring on your finger. You don't have an engagement ring on your finger. You ain't even got a damn domestic partnership. How many years y'all been together? Where's your domestic partnership? At this point, girl, you are only in a verbal domestic violent situation. You are in a verbal domestic violence situation and you must leave. This man gave you all kinds of implications and signs and signals, hand signs, letting you know, girl, you can leave. You should go. But you know, she ain't got nowhere to go, so where's she gonna go? You know? I'm hearing her and her mom don't get along. You know, she has nobody to go to, sadly. Probably because she the type of chick to burn bridges. You don't think she burned bridges? You know? She might put herself in certain predicaments where she can't get out of, and the damn funkin' bridge is burnt down to the funkin' sticky ground. I don't know how she could. I could watch her. I could see her. Let me tell you, me just watching the circus pretty much tells me that I can't deal with too much of her. Her and her son. The crying, you know, the weird behavior, you know, him walking in the room and staring at you and then throwing himself on the floor, him running around, you know, you can't even stand somewhere with him walking into your hand and then him bumping into your hand and then hurting himself and then crying to his mama about it and then the mama getting angry about it because you wasn't watching what you were doing in your house. I've been told y'all, she comes with way too much. She don't cook. Like, come on. Like, you don't know how to cook? You have kids. Soup? Like, come on with the soup. Like, stop with the soup. Like, are you kidding me? Like, Bluefish, you better not have not one damn cold after all that soup that woman done fed you. Them beef stews and all that damn witchcraft gumbos. I'm not eating no damn soup on a regular. Who the hell does that? I come from funky fried chicken, funky damn pork chops, funky damn steaks, funky steakums. I don't want no damn, I eat cup of noodles and I eat my packets of noodles on a regular, but I don't do it no more because of the high sodium. But yeah, I don't eat no damn soup like that. I'm not no damn 80, 90-year-old funky man that can't digest. I don't even give a damn if I am 80 and 90 and 100 years old. Where the hell is my damn steak at? Shit, I'm finna put these teeth in my mouth and chomp on this shit like Mr. Ed up in here. The hell you think this was? Cause I hit 300 years old. You think I can't eat this steak? Watch me. I'm a gnaw on this shit like a damn bone. I'm gonna gnaw on this meat for hours until that shit gets tenderized from my damn saliva. So I could just swallow it. Yeah. Like a damn anaconda. The hell you talk about? Ain't that right there, Virgo? Talk about. Sure, he better not get not one damn funky stinking sniffle up in there. The next 4 to 5 winters, all that damn funky damn soup up in here, she been cooking over there. Hell yeah, Caroline, what you talk about? Oh, his ass been eating for the whole damn year. Soup, chicken noodle soup, beef stew, gumbo, chicken noodle soup, beef stew. Got some type of damn chicken gumbo noodle soup. She mixed the shit. A chicken noodle gumbo beef stew soup. What the hell? Girl, your big ass damn pot of damn mystery meat voodoo soup can get the hell out. So, I'm done with your damn big ass pot of damn what the hell is in there. So, I'm finna throw you and your cat in there. So, tenderize y'all's ass. So, I would have threw her son in there, and her cat, and left the big ass pot outside of my door. There you go. Happy trails. The hell you talk about? I would have threw their asses out. One big pot of NEVAEH Baby Bump Sapphire soup. One big pot just sitting outside my door. So, I would have told Bodine to help me pick up that big ass pot and put it outside that damn doorway. So, but that's what I would have did because, you know, it would have been just but so much I can tolerate from her. You know, you can't be in my face with all of this finger wagging. You finger wagging. You're doing too much. I told you. Where's that video? There's a video, but she was pretty much telling him, I told you. You told me what? Girl, don't get thrown out my damn house, please. Please don't get thrown out. I'm trying to be nice and respectful. Trying to let you and your son live happily in my house while I cheat on you in front of your face. But you're going to cause me to throw you out my house. Let me see if I can find this video real quick. This girl over here with... Girl, you're not in no position to telling people what they should do. But she think that, I don't know. A girl that freely admits, you know, she don't take herself to Gag City and suck that. I don't know, girl. I don't know if we can stay together. So if I'm over here chomping you down and sucking all over you, sure, then you start giving me complaints like, I don't like to suck with gawk. I don't want to hear all that. You gonna learn today. You gonna learn how to love it today. I don't care if you ain't like it before, but you gonna love it this time. Sure, I don't really suck all that gawk. The hell you talking about? Sure. You don't like to suck? Well, I heard the shelter sucks even worse. You want to go there? You want to go try out the shelter? I heard they suck even worse. No, I think I'll suck it. Talk about. So. Girl.
Rub it on in there. You want me to rub it? Well, you bite me, suck it, you filthy, you know, things like that.
What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about her acting like she's Terry from Soul Food? Talk about CHRISEAN Rock, my baby daddy.
Yeah, Faith fucked my husband.
She out here acting like she's somebody's wife. You ain't even no domestic partner. You just have a verbally domestic violent partner. So.
Shout out to Stack of Legends.
You were just on live saying what?
What I saying?
Who's a lovable person?
Oh, they were spamming. I was just asking why they were spamming. And they said we love Christiana, so that's cool. She's a little person, but you guys should go on her socials and spam. Is that alright with you, boss?
Y'all, tell me what the hell do y'all see? Can y'all explain to me what do you see on this woman? Mind you, y'all, this side note, this man is living in his own house. He pays the bills in his house, but she walking in like she owns shit and controls shit. I told y'all, respect Bluefish. I know women say, nah, he's a piece of shit, but there's men like myself that would have been a piecer, a bigger piece of shit than Bluefish is. She wouldn't have been allowed to even be in this position to even question me. You understand what I'm saying? Respect Bluefish and the man he is. I wouldn't allowed her to be comfortable enough to question an inch of my life. I would have done, man, please. Now, cheating and all that other shit, nah. Well, I guess I can understand why y'all say he's a piece of shit. I'm not cheating, but I'm also not dibbling and dabbling with well-known I guess we're just different. I'm not dibbling and dabbling with well-known 304s to make somebody jealous. You know, aha, NBA young boy, I got your BITCU carrying my baby. You know, these LA people, these Hollywood celebrities, they like to double dip in each other's women. You know, like Stephon Diggs, Offset, and Cardi B. You know, Stephon Diggs and Offset, they were cool. They were cordial before the whole Stephon Diggs, Chrisean shit. I mean, Cardi shit. You know? They were cordial. Offset and Stephon Diggs was cool. But I guess Stephon Diggs had a little liking to Cardi. Couldn't wait till she fell out with Offset and he slithered his way inside of Cardi. They just like to double dip in each other's women for some reason. As if they go downtown on a woman, they can taste the next man's climaxation or some shit. I'm not going around looking who was the last man you dealt with and yeah, doing all that shit. And yeah, you pretty much going searching for, yeah, why you care? So, but a lot of these celebrities, they like to double dip in the last man's, you know, woman. Sadly, it's as if you couldn't get your own woman. There's plenty of women out here looking for a man, wanting a man, possibly not needing a man, but want one, you know, for some good old boinker, you know, little playtime, little fun time, you know. Maybe it'll lead into a relationship, you know, domestic partner, engagement, marriage, children, family. What the hell is the problem? But yeah, this man likes to look for certain 304s, fresh out the shelter, Skid Row hoes, just, with no 304 Skid Row hoes with no goals, shit like that. 304 hoes from Skid Row with no goals. That's what he likes. So he can sit there, keep them sitting next to her. He sits her next to him and belittles her, say that she ain't shit, she ain't gonna be shit, you ain't never was shit, all you known is for sucking and shit like that. That's all he's like, and that's why I had to ask in my last show, why you can't find a woman with a good job? Why you can't just find a woman with a good head on her shoulders? He's afraid of that. He's not used to that. He's used to alcoholic baby mamas like Jaden, that's airheaded, that goes along with the plans that he put down, So it kind of gets a little bit redundant. It's like, all right, Bluefish, you ain't that all. You ain't something to really look at. When is it gonna be time for you to settle down? When is it gonna be time for you to really put all this childish, hey, chat, because you look tall as shit. People saying you're getting older, you're pushing 30, but you going, hey, chat. Well, I do that now, I'm 40, but sure, like, you over here playing around, you're not watching over your kids. I don't have a bunch of kids to have to worry about for me to have to be like, oh, Mr. T.A., you got bigger fish to fry. You do got bigger fish to fry, and you ain't been frying that fish. You done missed your daughter's birthday party because you so wrapped up in, yo, chat, shout out to the subs, shout out to the sub, hey, chat. You got a whole daughter that had a birthday that you ain't even show up to because you over here chasing after some damn CHRISEAN Rock crotch. You chasing after CHRISEAN Rock crotch. Come on now. But what I was going to say about NEVAEH. This girl walking up in here after cornstarch diving, clearly. Look at the cornstarch specks. Cornstarch powder diving. Like dumpster diving. Cornstarch powder specks. High, looking like she's high off the damn ingredients. Look at her. Just sloppy as hell. Demanding answers. This ain't good because this will make a man throw you out. Like literally, like throw you out. Like wake you up in the middle of the night when you thought you was gonna get some good sleep. Wake you up and tell you, yo, your Uber is waiting for you. Uber, what do you mean? Man, just get the f out. You look like you'll make a man go there. Cause look at her.
You need to.
It's time to go.
And then he plays the song again, reminding her, girl, it's time for you to go. You literally walked in here and shut off my shit to ask me a damn jealous question. Look at her. Look at her shirt. She walks in freshly cornstarch diving, brushing her shirt off. Look at her.
Shout out to Stack 11.
You were just on live saying what?
What was I saying?
Who's a lovable person?
Oh, they were spamming. I was just asking why they were spamming. And they said we love Christiana, so that's cool. She's a little person, but you guys should go on her socials and spam.
That.
She walking and talk about what you said. You said you was in love with a person. And what are you gonna do if he says he was in love with CHRISEAN? Like what are your plans if he did say, yeah, I'm in love with CHRISEAN? Like, what are you going to do? These are the things that people want to know. Like, what are you going to do if he did say that? Are you going to pack up your shit and go to this imaginary apartment that you've been saying that you had? Your mama's house, grandmama, a friend's house, hopes that he will come to his senses. Girl, you are a funky mustard cornstarch queen with no income, no goals, 2 kids, and an EBT card with no picture on it. Why do I need the answer to you? You give me an answer right now before I throw you out my mother house. You give me an answer and you gotta give me a good one. Yo, girl, your place of residence depends on it. You and your kids' place of residence depend on you giving me a great answer. I don't even want the answer to be good. It has to be excellent. It has to pretty much make my funky hard. Yes. Say it. Tell me the answer why you think I should answer to you right now. And it better be excellent. My better be hard. You gotta go. Get out. Yeah, she could say two words come out of her mouth. Well, you gotta go. I would have just made any old reason for me to just throw her out. Man, please, you took too long. You took too long to answer. You gotta go. Because just the sight of her, and then you got I told you about her meow meow meow. That sad Sally talk. That shit is annoying. That damn bald meow. You know, what was that you said? You said you love somebody, meow. You love somebody, meow. You saying you love somebody on here? What was that you said? Meow. You saying you meow love somebody? Ain't nobody trying to hear that from you. Not from you. I'm sure you was in love with a lot of somebody. You got a Kentrail tatted on your face. You love a lot of people. I'm sure, yeah, if you feel like you're going to leave, I'm sure there's another guy that you're going to fall in love with if you decide to leave Bluefish. You think he's not supposed to love Jaden ever again because he's not on good terms with her? I guess you don't want him loving Jaden and his other kids, huh? Look at her. High off of cornstarch to substitute the Xanax, coming through with a pouty, patty, Peggy, sour Sarah vibes. Like, oh, Ursula, you're making me so upset. I'm not even Bluefish, y'all, and this girl is triggering my life. Bluefish, I wish I knew voodoo so I could jump into his spirit, right? I wish I knew some voodoo, right? Some hoodoo, some voodoo, so I could be able to, jump into Bluefish from over here and pretty much just simply throw her out. She'll be outside saying, Bluefish, this must not be you. You're damn right, it's Mr. T.E.A. I took over his spirit for a second. I picked her up while she was pregnant and threw her on top of the damn cop car. She on the floor talking about somebody. She laying in front of the damn cop car after being thrown on top of it, screaming out the words, "Someone please call 911." Girl, you're laying on top of 911. Girl, you're laying on the cop car. All you gotta do is turn around and tell the cop that's sitting in the cop car what I did to you. Which is pick your ass up and throw your ass on top of the damn cop car. Talk about. Shoot. I can't stand NEVAEH. Ooh, why you gotta spam it? Sure, I can't stand NEVAEH. She thinks she bigger than the damn funky stinking program. While her and her child are being mentally abused. Yep. Verbally, mentally, emotionally. NEVAEH seems like she's the only one that knows how to abuse people spiritually. But I ain't gonna say nothing. I can't. Oh shit, is somebody spamming? Look like somebody spamming, Virgo. What's going on here? What's going on, Virgo? Is everything okay with your cell phone? Do you gotta recharge the cell phone? Sure. What's going on here, Virgo? It look like a spam situation. I don't want to get spammed up in here. I don't want to get spammed like a canned ham. Oh, I don't want to get spammed like some canned ham up in here. Ooh, what's the damn spamming situation about? I read it one time. That's like telling the same joke. That's like telling the same joke over and over. Expect the same laughter. It don't hit the same. It don't hit the same. So, look. Virgo said, let me retract some of these damn, some of these comments here. Talk about I put that shit too many times. I done copied and pasted my comments. Shoot. But it's Friday. So Virgo said, hold on, before I get blocked barred in bed, let me show them that I'm not no damn spam account. The hell you talk about? For a second, I was itching just a little bit. It gave spam. It gave somebody hacked Virgo's account. And hey, I got patience. I had some patience. I allowed you to retract them statements. So at least 4 of them. At least all 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 statements. Sure. Shout out to Virgo for yeah. Sure. But yeah, back to the cornstarch queen, which is NEVAEH, aka Miss NEVAEH. Nagging Vaya. She's always nagging Bluefish about some shit that CHRISEAN said or Jane Alexis done said about her ass. Yeah. Hayden. Jaden went shopping and Javon looked happy. So Bluefish probably spending that bag behind the scenes. Making sure his kids got some stuff. He might not be there physically, but he probably there low key financially. So send him on little shopping sprees. So, but this NEVAEH chick here, she turns me off.
Is that alright with you, boss?
Look at her.
You need to.
It's time to go.
Shout out to Stack of Legends.
You were just on live saying what?
Listen.
Who's a lovable person?
Oh, they were spamming. I was just asking why they were spamming. And they said we love Christiana, so that's cool. She's a little person, but you guys should go on her socials and spam. Is that alright with you, boss?
Walking up in here after getting high off of cornstarch, smelling like cornstarch powder all over yourself. Girl, at least clean the cornstarch cocaine off your tits before you come up here telling me about what I said and asking me about what I might have said. And before you do that, why don't you bring some money in? Why don't you come upstairs with a bag instead of a different nag that you got for me? Come upstairs with a bag for a change instead of a different concern, a different, a different complaint. Look at her holding her belly to keep him wind in, to keep him tuned in. She holding her belly. Look, I'm pregnant with your alleged baby in here. What you said about that girl that you love? I would have said, I love her. I want to marry her. Why? What happened? What are you gonna do? Where are you gonna go? Oh, well, I can tell you where you can actually go. There's a shelter that you can go to. That's for free. I'm not paying for shit. You're not my domestic partner. You're not my fiance. You're not my wife. You're barely my girlfriend. I pretty much you one time, and then you allegedly pregnant with my child now. But I ain't gonna say nothing. I said, look, she ain't got nothing else to say. And he's sitting there feeling like, girl, you done really messed up the vibe. She's sitting there looking like she messed up the vibe. She came through with a random ass question about some girl she thought she heard him address saying that he loved her. She came all the way upstairs with a complaint about, I think, what was that shit you said about somebody that you love her? And he had to explain about a chat spamming his chat. He had to explain that it was somebody in the chat spamming. And now he's sitting there trying to, like, is there anything else you want to ask me? And she's sitting there. She really ain't got shit else to say. And then he plays the song, It's Time to Go.
You need to.
It's time to go.
Shout out to Stack 11.
You were just on live saying what?
Listen,
Who's a lovable person?
all they were spamming.
Look at her.
I asked them why they were spamming. And they said, we love Christiana, so that's cool. She's a little person, but you guys should go on her socials and
Spam that.
Is that alright with you, boss?
Yeah. This is what I'm saying, y'all. He's getting turned off. He said, that alright with you, boss? Like, who are you? Like, who are you to be questioning me? Luckily, I gave you an answer, which I shouldn't even done that, because you're not in no moral position to ask me questions. Why I say that is because I don't know if you're really the mother of my child yet. Unless they took a DNA test some way while the baby was still inside her womb. But other than that, you ain't the mother of my child just yet for you to have all these. It's like she has demands and like who the f are you? Who, like, seriously, who the f are you? Like, I don't have to answer to you. If if I want to bring a woman in my studio and hunch her over in front of my camera while you're downstairs making soup, I can do that. I can do that. We're not married. I don't even know if this is a relationship. He feel like he can do whatever he want because I think he feels like he's not in a full relationship with her. She's just a roommate. She's a roommate, his concubine, and she needs to learn how to play the sister wife. Polygamy. She needs to understand. I don't think he fully telling these women that he wants polygamy, but maybe it's time for him to tell them to some degree. I think that's, remember in Sister Wives, didn't the women have separate homes and, they all had separate rooms and shit like that? That's what he needs to do, is get one big house and have all the baby mamas live there except CHRISEAN. CHRISEAN Rock look like she's musty and dirty and don't like to clean up her shitty drawers off the floor. That's what Dre said. Bluefish brother Dre pretty much said that she was funky, dusty, dirty shit drawers, and she doesn't care. She'll leave, bags of rotten food everywhere, old ass cheeseburgers sitting in the damn room on the floor for weeks at a time. Tank tops with yellow armpit stain, unwashed clothes everywhere. Just stinking up the house, just musty as hell. NEVAEH, do you wash clothes? You got a lot of questions to ask this man. A lot of concerns, a lot of complaints. Do you even take time to wash clothes and do shit like that? Like, girl, shut your ass up before I send your ass back to the shelter where I found you. That's what I would have said respectfully. I would have said that respectfully. Well, not respectfully, but like I would have said it disrespectfully. But I would have just said it nonetheless because she needs to understand where she at. Let's see what CHRISEAN Rock talking about. Man, here she go. Let me see what she talk about.
I think Blue just really still hurt about, like, me still living in Baltimore, having my own life, not really, like, what do you want from me? Like, all right, in a perfect world, he want to start over, start new, and we do it all right. He just think that he can't trust me right now because I have my own mind, and I don't really put up with none of that stuff, like, real.
He doesn't trust her. Do you see what I see? Do y'all see what I see? Can you see what I see? How many of y'all can see what I see? Do you see what I see? Projection, y'all. That girl is out here projection. Is she projecting her life and her thoughts and her feelings onto somebody else? She's saying that she's she's saying that Bluefish is hurt, but really she's the one sitting there all up in her phone looking at everything. Bluefish heartbroken because he went back home to his alleged pregnant with his child baby mama while she sit at home and now smothers her son Junior with pillows, possibly in hopes that he would stop breathing, because, you know, to some degree, I think CHRISEAN feels like, you know, Junior is the reason why Bluefish doesn't come back home to her, because, you know, it's a clear reminder that she cheated on him and Junior is not his son. So, you know, with that being said, you know, she's delusional, and once again, she's just projecting her insecurities and her feelings and her inner emotions onto Bluefish, and telling us, using reverse psychology, that, you know, Bluefish is really the one that's heartbroken, you know, in his feelings and not over her and things of that sort, you know, and she's the one that can't trust Bluefish. But she said, you know, Bluefish can't trust her for some reason. Look at her. Delusion is televised. The delusion is now televised, y'all. Is this even legal? This level of delusion, psychotic, mental disability is next level alarming. Blue is not trying to be a full-time caretaker for Junior. He does a little bit for the clicks and a little bit for the views. That's what the lovely Pink said. Yup, Bluefish is not looking to be a everyday, all-day caregiver. That's what she's looking for. She's looking for Bluefish to hold up his end of the bargain of that, you know, early 2018-19 contract that they was once a part of, I guess, you know, when they were out here doing crazy in love and all that other shit. You know, she wants him to stand on that contract deal. She wants him to stay binded to this old ass contract that her and Bluefish signed on to once upon a time. But she don't, man, please, she don't realize shit. She's a bird brain. She's an absolute funky bird that can't get over it. And she needs a caretaker, like you said, caretaker. She wants Bluefish to be the one feeding. Really, and she really just wants Bluefish to take half the blame for what she did to Junior. You know, the disability. She wants Bluefish to take the blame for how he is. She wants Bluefish to take him to his actual doctor's appointments. She wants Bluefish to actually feed him. She wants Bluefish to take him to his therapy sessions, school. She wants him to be a 100% full-time dad while she becomes the internet mom. You know, only a mom, and only plays with Junior and really acts like she's loving Junior for the cameras. She's a deadbeat. We all know that. You know, but she also knows that when Bluefish is in kids' lives, he's actually a decent father. Takes his kids out to, you know, Chuck E. Cheese and Playlands and video game places, buy them shit, and, you know, spend quality time at the park, cookouts, and time in a swimming pool together, you know. Holding them, picking them up, holding them, chasing after them when Journey runs up and down the mall, screaming, "I hate you." You know, she wants shit like that. She wants to be a part of Bluefish's dynamic. But not really for Junior, though. That's the problem. She wants it for herself because she wants Bluefish to herself. She wants to be able to, you know, she don't want to look like a side chick right now to Bluefish. Every time she links back up with Bluefish, she looks like a thirsty bird. Just like when he goes back to NEVAEH, she looks like a thirsty bird. Jaden looks like a somewhat of a thirsty bird because she's always talking about what Bluefish got going on with these other thirsty birds, as if she's jealous because she's not a part of being the thirsty birds. You know? So she's on the outside wishing she was inside, being his one and only bird again. But instead, you know, after the sex tape, things changed between Jaden and Bluefish. You know, he don't even go see his kids when it comes to Jaden no more. You know, he's so heartbroken over seeing Jaden sucking a Bravo's funky Twinkie. He can't bear to look at her in her face ever again. Because all he goes see is her just suck it. Doing the damn fish, the fish face. That's all he gonna see whenever he looks at her face now is just cream, marshmallow, cream fluff all over her face now. Oh no, that's just powder. That's just makeup. Girl, you just making that up. But that's what I think happened. But you know, CHRISEAN ROCK, you know, she acting like she's above the circus. You know, people say that. You know, she thinks she above the law. She's above the circus. She's too great to be a part of such, you know, a degrading system as the circus. Girl, you are the biggest deadbeat within the circus. How can you not be a part of this circus? You are labeled the biggest deadbeat. How was CHRISEAN ROCK the girl with the most money within all the baby mamas, but labeled the most deadbeatish baby mama within the damn circus? NEVAEH is looked at more as a concerned mom. Jaden, well, she did crash that car with her kids in it, so that's about good 10 points yanked out of hers. So she about a good 90% good mom. Talk about. CHRISEAN, you ain't never even got 1%. You never even got up to be a 1% decent mom. Sure. The word mom and CHRISEAN don't even go together. Deadbeat is more like it. I just like to use the word deadbeat and exclude the word mom out of the vocabulary when it comes to CHRISEAN ROCK. Sure.
And I gotta leave him where he at till he figure out what he needs to do. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm not finna be nobody circus puppet or animal or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I just.
Well, what the hell made you come up with this? You know, look at her. Look at her posture. Look at her face. You can literally tell she's watching Blue's clips. A whole bunch of shit that Bluefish is talking about, a bunch of shit NEVAEH talking about. She over there watching, she watching away. And now she over here realizing that, yo, I can't be a part of that. She probably see them in the pool together. The video with Bluefish is in the pool with NEVAEH and Superior. She probably watching them clips. She probably watching the clips where they at the restaurant. They over here eating at a restaurant. And she over here acting like she can't be a part of that. When you was just a couple of days ago a part of that. You got pulled over. You was with the man for 2 whole days. Being a part of that. Like, she got to grow up and stop being so childish. She's acting very childish, very high school. Like, this is some type of damn high school love thing that she's dealing with Bluefish. Y'all are some grown-ass men and women pushing to y'all's 30s. You got a whole disabled child that you can spend a lot more time getting him together rather than looking at some damn blue clipped about a bunch of Bluefish about a bunch of shit what NEVAEH said, Jade and Alexis said. Girl, nobody gives a shit about that. Your son is in dire help every day. He's in need of help every day. Every day he's struggling with something. But she acting like he's perfectly fine. He can see, he can eat, he can walk, he can talk. And you can go to jail for neglect. You need to go to jail for neglect. Because if this was any other parent, let's be honest, people would have, CPS would have been involved. CPS would have been involved. And coaches in that damn gym are watching her crash out. They are men. They know the game. They don't, and the thing about it, Coach Calvin and all the coaches, they can tell when it's time to just give up on somebody. I think Coach Calvin is done giving her advice when it comes to her relationship with Bluefish. Coach Calvin probably just wants to train. He not for the Bluefish CHRISEAN games, because I'm pretty sure Coach Calvin also sees that, girl, you need to focus more on your son. I'm sure he knows not to bring that up because he probably knows what's going to trigger her. So, you know, to avoid her possibly backdooring him, gym dooring him, he'd rather just focus on boxing, and that's it. You know, everybody around her within the boxing realm watches her act foolish over Bluefish. This shit is embarrassing. Because, like I said, the girl is too big. She's too old to be this childish. There's a video where the girl threw herself on the floor because she was picking up the phone supposedly to Bluefish. There's a video where NEVAEH gets left at the damn table and Bluefish pretty much tells NEVAEH, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then there's a clip where, you know, of CHRISEAN looking like she was getting a text right after Bluefish told NEVAEH, you know, I'm about to go use the bathroom. Then he takes his phone and walks off. He walks off camera. And then there's a clip right behind that where, you know, CHRISEAN is sitting in her room and was looking like she was getting a text or getting a phone call from Bluefish. Let me see if I can pull that up. Because the girl acted all goofy and childish and ignorant. She threw herself on the floor. She crawling away to try to, just so she can go answer Bluefish's phone call. It's embarrassing. It's like, girl, come on. You act like this is some schoolgirl, high school crush bullshit. Y'all was in a toxic ass relationship. Calm it down. Nobody want to see two crash outs link back up so fast. Like, y'all could, like, the way it is right now is perfectly fine. CHRISEAN needs to understand that. Let me see if I can pull this damn page up. So let me see if I can pull this up. I wasn't even following the page. You follow it right now just because. So, let's just see if this is the video. I just want to see it.
I don't care. Bitches talking about they coming out here. I don't have time for that.
This ain't the video, but this was a video I was gonna play earlier. So she over here pressed. She oppressed Panini. She oppressed Panini, y'all, because Krishan said that she was gonna come out to LA. She was gonna go out to LA. I guess the girl's sitting there afraid because she has been talking shit about Krishan, calling her the baby disabler. She called Krishan Rockadoo the baby disabler. I'm gonna pull that video up in a little bit. But now I guess she's catching a funky wind. That Krishan Rockadoo, she might be in town. And she might get a beat down while pregnant. I'm pregnant. You can't put your hands on me. She probably go knock upside the head. Well, at least your head ain't pregnant. So what do y'all think? Y'all think Krishan Rockadoo finna come to town and football tackle her? Talk about.
They didn't say I'm coming out there to be with him. Tell me when somebody said I'm coming out there to be with this nigga.
Right, Jonathan?
I'm in the trap race, baby.
I don't care.
Her senses are up.
You're beautiful.
Your spidey senses are tingling? Huh? Why are you touching the phone?
I don't want to own it right now.
What the fuck are you crying for? Want some ice cream?
No.
So she said I'm emotional. The man said, "You want some ice cream?" Bruh, please. Yeah, I want to see a fade. Let her drop that baby. Cause that girl been talking hella shit, real spicy. And I gotta see her whoop somebody's ass for her to talk all this big shit that she been talking. You know, because yeah, she talks a lot of big shit for a woman that ain't. I ain't never saw NEVAEH fight before. There's no videos of NEVAEH scrapping. I don't see no videos. But I guess she must know something by the way she be popping it. That's like Jade and Alexis. Jade and Alexis be acting like she's just this tough cookie when she know she ain't about that life, like, at all. Yeah, these bitches out here, these bitches, once the same bitches say, I'm gonna pull up and I'm gonna run a friendly fade. Go ahead and pull up and see what happens. I'm gonna press charges on you so fast, your head is gonna spin. And it's gonna keep spinning like the damn spree well, like the spree well rims back in the damn early 2000s. It's gonna keep spinning. So Jada be out here acting like she's just this all-out tough damn cookie that can't get touched. Girl, keep playing with fire. Keep playing with that devil, Krishan Rockadoo. She gonna set fire to your doorstep, literally, like Lisa Left Eye Krishan Rockadoo Lopez. She gonna burn your house down. Sure, her crazy ass is crazy enough to do it. She gonna go in your house. She gonna break into your house, wake the kids up, tell them to stand outside the house, and burn your house down. You gotta be careful with CHRISEAN ROCK. That girl is a psycho warpath. She is a psycho warpath. So y'all never mind me. I'm just over here rolling up, talking to y'all. So, by my damn dusty ass business. I'm starving. I ain't even eat nothing today. I ain't eat no damn breakfast. All I did was drink my lemon ginger and smoke weed. Man, my life ain't nothing. Man, I'm a loser. I feel like a loser right now. I didn't even eat breakfast. But I'm over here smoking weed and drinking lemon ginger water. Healthy, unhealthy. Bruh, please. But what y'all doing? I want to know what y'all doing. You know, we got all day. I told my wife I'm pulling an all-nighter with y'all. She said, I don't want to hear that bullshit. You go give me some of that damn tonight. Oh, let me tell y'all, me and my wife's private business earlier. I was busting her clappers this morning. Right before she called the Uber to head to work. So hold on. Before you call that Uber, hold on. Drop them drawers. I busted her clapping so good. She was talking about, you got me up in here gushing. Now I gotta go to work gushing. The disrespect was real. The disrespect was real today, this morning. And I had somewhat of a headache, but oh well. It wasn't that bad. I just wanted to bust some clappers. Talk about. Now, I ain't gotta have a headache for her to be my aspirin. I could just want some ass. I just wanted some ass. The hell with the aspirin. I don't care. The hell with the headache. Sure. I just wanted to tell you my personal business. She don't care. Sure. She loves the fact. She be telling me. Last night, actually, she told me. She was talking about Charlotte. She brought up Charlotte. My wife brought up Charlotte. She was like, she said something about her cooking. She was like, you want some baked chicken and broccoli like Charlotte? So I was like, oh, you was watching the show? She was like, yeah, I was watching it. So she know that Charlotte yesterday was cooking some baked chicken, some spinach, and grilled corn. She was like, shit, that shit sound good. Shit, that's the shit we be on over here. And I told her, I was like, yep. Shoot, I want some mashed potatoes, some damn macaroni and fucking cheese. Talk about. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'ma just play these video clips. I gotta find that video. Hold on. Where's that video though? Where she was, where Bluefish pretty much had to get up and make a phone call. Really, he was going to text CHRISEAN ROCK. Left NEVAEH sitting there by her damn self. I'll find it.
Chat's getting to you.
No, it's a song.
It's what?
It's this song.
The song? The sad song. Okay. Oh look, another pregnant lady.
I don't want to hear that song shit. Girl, you was upset because you heard CHRISEAN ROCK about to be in town. And you afraid what that girl might do when she come to town. She try to blame that shit on the song, her being emotional. You emotional because you thinking about how hard she gonna football tackle your ass. She gonna headbutt you in your belly. Talk about once you open up that door. She over. She gonna open up that damn door, that front door, and CHRISAN Rock gonna run in right to her belly. Talk about. Talk about. Again, Prego came back to bite her. Bit her right on the ass. She wishes she never got pregnant. There's a couple of videos when NEVAEH wishes she aborted the baby, a bluefish. I think she was in the back of the car. She was like, I'm really thinking about, not thinking about abort, but like she really felt like she should have really thought about, before, the baby really grown in her belly. She pretty much felt like she should have, terminated the pregnancy if she had to do with all this bullshit that she's going through right now. Right now, she would have probably snapped back already, possibly in somebody else's DMs with more money, less, baby mamas and stress. Sure, but hey, you gonna get what you signed up for. I don't know what her real plans were and what she really thought shit was. I don't know. She might have thought that she was really doing voodoo, and that voodoo was really gonna kick in on his ass to where he just thought about her and her kids. No more Jaden, no more Javon, no more Journey, no more CHRISEAN Rock. But clearly the man don't give a shit about her damn voodoo. And clearly it's not working. I'm going to go to a whole bunch of other videos. We got a bunch of stuff we got to talk about. This girl has been stressed and pressed over CHRISEAN Rock since the man's been home. Just random questions about CHRISEAN. Just she can't hide her jealousy. Hold on. Let's go to Blue Clip. That's the main go-to platform nowadays. Here we go. Shout out to Blue Clip. Shout out to Blue Clip, y'all. And the reason why I keep the videos over here on this side, in case everybody was wondering, is it won't be mixed up with the words. I want people to get their shot on. Talk about. But look at y'all, she was at the table with Bluefish, eating some damn dinner. Let me just play it.
Your spidey senses are tingling? Huh? Why are you touching my phone?
I don't want to own it right now.
Oh shit, this is not even the right one. Oh, it's this one. I'm sorry.
Where's your phone?
Oh, so hold on. Okay. Oh, so that's why she might have been crying. It feels like they giving clip by clip. So when he leaves the table and goes talk to CHRISEAN supposedly, that's when she had that breakdown. She started bringing up CHRISEAN coming to LA And then after the, conversation about her coming to LA, then she starts crying because she probably felt like he went and started conversating with CHRISAN. Yeah, CHRISAN got this girl's feelings in a damn knot. She got her emotional. CHRISAN got this girl emotional. Girl, too bad.
Right here. Your brother made me do a confessional?
Yeah, talk to the chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Give me your mic. Last time they heard you shitting. Jonathan.
Damn. Talk. I'm hurry. Let me get the fuck out of the camera. Hello? Hello?
You hung up?
No, I hung up. What the fuck was the point of that? Because I get nervous.
What do y'all think about that? Even the guy was like, yeah, what the hell was the point of that? You done threw yourself on the floor doing all kind of extra curricular activities just to answer the phone. Now, if you move that damn fast to go make sure Junior ate something, then maybe, Junior will be, moving a little bit more. He'll be a little bit more active. He'll have a little bit more strength in his bones. Same way you move that fast to go answer a phone call from Bluefish, you need to learn how to move that fast for Junior and getting him better. I just had to say that. Because when it comes to this damn bullshit circus, as she claims she don't want to be a part of, clearly she's a part of it. Everybody looks at her and really roll their eyes. They roll their eyes like, here we go. With this girl don't want to be a part of something she loves to be a part of, which is the circus. Here we go again, how she's so over Bluefish and yeah. Same old Ferris wheel of life. Just going through the same old circle. Yeah, CHRISAN is a burnout. She washed up. She ain't got no real content. She thinking that boxing content is really what's keeping people tuned in. Girl, you is not bigger than this circus, girl. You is a part of this circus. That's the reason why you're still hot out here on these streets. Talk about. I'm sorry, I'm not doing content about CHRISAN and her boxing. I'm sorry. I don't give a shit if she wins or lose. As far as I'm concerned, she already won that boxing match that's coming up because she already said it. After I get my win, I'm going to take 12 people to Jerusalem with me. After her fight in September, she said after my win, I got a boxing match in September. I'm going to go to Jerusalem with 12 people. No, but yeah, nobody's tuned in with her boxing. We tuned into the circus. I'm sorry. Let the fans tune into the boring content. Me, I don't sit and watch Bluefish stream. I don't watch CHRISAN's or Jaden's. I watch Blue Clipped. Is what I watch. I watch Blue Clipped because they go right to the, they get straight to the point. I'm not sitting there and watching Bluefish give out a bunch of shout outs to people subbing. I got shit to do. I got my own show. I got my own podcast. I got my own little podcast that I got my own little, we got our own little circus happening over here. You know. What do y'all think about this? What do y'all think about Bluefish, you know, leaving NEVAEH there to fend for herself while he go over here and play telephone tag with CHRISEAN ROCK?
Where's your phone?
Right here. Your brother made me do a confessional.
Yeah, talk to the chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Give me your mic. Last time they heard you shitting, Jonathan.
Damn. Talk. I'm sorry. Let me get the fuck out of the camera. Hello? Hello?
You hung up?
No, I'm good. What the fuck was the point of that? Because I get nervous.
I don't know, y'all. CHRISAN, she's too immature for me. She gives too immature. As old as she is, she gives way too immature. Her mind state gives very immature. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's just an immature chick. It gives schoolgirl crush once again with the captain of the football team. She's like a girl that was always in love with the captain of the football team. And it's like a dusty schoolgirl crush when it's not that serious. This is not no damn schoolgirl crush. You got a son that needs help. Bluefish got his own kids that he needs to start tending to again. He supposedly have a child on the way and a stepson. Well, he's not a stepson, but he's being a father figure to Superior. A stepson would be, you know, him marrying NEVAEH, you know, shit like that. But all of this shit that she doing, it's embarrassing because she's too old for that. She's too old for these little high school girl games that she's playing with Bluefish. And Bluefish as well. You know, him leaving his pregnant girlfriend supposedly at the table to go supposedly talk to CHRISAN behind his pregnant girlfriend's back. For what reason? Nobody knows. We know that you guys link up at certain shows at certain times for clips. That's cool. But all the fake, pretend, secretive shit, it's redundant. And CHRISAN gives it away with the goofy behavior. You know, the running off and tripping herself and crawling off the camera when you could have simply answered the phone on camera. You know, you remember the video recently where she picked up that phone call and nobody was really on the phone. I remember that video where she picked up the phone and the phone started ringing. The phone actually started ringing when she was acting like she was talking to somebody on the phone. And then the phone started ringing while she was on the phone. Like what happened to Umar Johnson. Nobody got time for this. Now, if you can clown yourself on the phone, acting like you're talking to somebody on the phone, and then the phone accidentally rings while you're on the phone, while on camera, you can actually pick up an actual phone call on the camera. All this secretive and crawling your goofy ass on the floor to get away from the camera so you won't be seen picking up the damn phone. What you can't keep your facial expressions from showing when Bluefish calls? You got a certain glow or a certain smile that you have when Bluefish calls your phone. Like you have a certain look. Like what? Do your teeth show a little bit more when Bluefish calls that cell phone, and you don't want to show the public how overly excited you get whenever Bluefish calls that phone, girl, we can see it. You literally broke your damn rib cage, throwing yourself on the floor like you playing in some type of damn military army commando movie. She over here putting herself through some type of damn training, like she in the military, crawling on her stomach. What, you want to join the military next after boxing? You want to join the army? The Army Reserves? The Army of One Tooth? The hell you talk about? She wants to join the Army of One Tooth, y'all. I ain't mad at her. Talk about. So, right. All I see is her and the other funky birds chasing banana on the content, pretty much. Where the real ish? Do something. Look at her, just sitting there. All three of them just sitting there playing in phones. All three of them got a phone. Ain't that right there, Hartford, Connecticut? Talk about. So, all just playing in their phones. They probably all looking at her act a goofy on her stream while sitting next to her. Y'all could invest y'all time into something else. That woman right there in the green pants looking like she's like, why am I here? Man, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and we up in here playing telephone tag games with Bluefish. Bluefish out with his whole family right now, having dinner at a restaurant, while CHRISEAN over here probably stomach growling because she gotta lose weight. She gotta get down to 150. She gotta be as skinny as a damn toothpick because she's starving herself. While Bluefish and his family out to eat. They over here playing telephone tag. Man, if y'all don't go get a life, go get a life. You, sir, go get you a woman. You, ma'am, go get you a man. Or I don't give a shit. Go get you a husband, sir. Go get you a woman, a lady. I don't give a shit. But go get a life. Leave CHRISEAN to her life, which is Bluefish. That's it. Not Junior, just Bluefish. Leave her to her life. Actually, Junior needs to be with his grandma, which is Ronnie Doe's mama. And his great-grandma, which is Ronnie Doe's grandmama. And his auntie. That's where he needs to be. Not with no CHRISEAN Rockadoo or Carlissa. Man, please. They can go to hell with some gasoline boxing drawers on and some pantyhose. And lingerie. For the So now I see why Carlissa and CHRISEAN Rockadoo don't get along. CHRISEAN Rock is overly obsessed with her man's boinker. Carlissa can't stand her man or her man's boinker. Talk about. Opposites do attract. Talking about. But I'm done with this situation here. CHRISEAN, you look like a fool at every turn you take. Every chance you take. So, that's she gonna explain why she going out there to LA. Let me see what she talk about.
You going? Huh? You going? Yeah. So, Chair, I got an interview with Jason Lee to.
So pretty much she got an interview with Jason Lee, and that's the reason why she going out to LA, y'all. So what you gonna do after you go do your interview with Jason Lee? You gonna do, girl, you in Baltimore stalking and being obsessed with Bluefish. What makes you think that we not gonna think that you gonna go out to LA and not stalk Bluefish? So you over here telling us that you gonna go out to LA to go hang out with Jason Lee and Hollywood unlock my donkey's barnyard, but you think that we don't believe that you're gonna go out to LA and not stalk Bluefish. You can include that as well and stop with the damn I guess this is one of her, schizophrenic moments. Now, she crossed her legs. Now it's business time. Well, really, chat. I'm going out there to LA to go. I got an interview with Jason Lee. Yeah, this is the schizophrenic CHRISEAN ROCK. But behind closed doors, she gonna be hitting up Bluefish. She gonna hit up Bluefish the minute she leaves the house. Well, the minute she wakes up, the minute she leaves the house, the minute she gets on a plane or drives there, I don't know. But whenever she gets to LA, she will touch down on the phone with Bluefish the whole time. She probably gonna be texting Bluefish in the middle of her own interview to tell him to tune in to Jason Lee. What do you think? How do I look? She gonna be asking Bluefish, how do I look? Do I look decent? Do I have on too much makeup? Yeah. Do I need to stop smiling so much? Is my tooth yellow? Things of that sort. So she over here acting like, yeah, I'm going to just go out there to LA to go hang out with Jason Lee. I got an interview. I think Jason Lee wants to ask you about Ronnie Doe's murder. If he was smart, he would. That would be the first thing I would ask, because that's what the streets want to know. What else is CHRISEAN ROCK in the blogs for, really? I'm talking about like TMZ. Like, that was that was damn near trending news damn near. Once your shit hit a TMZ, and I think I recently saw a Shade Room post up about CHRISEAN ROCK's murder case. So when you got these bigger platforms and shit, I'm gonna ask that question off the top. I don't give a flying, walking, driving about you and Bluefish and y'all's connection. I don't want to hear that shit. I want to know about the Ronnie Doe. I want to know why Quell said that he was busting your damn muscular clappers wide open when you was out there in Baltimore or wherever the hell y'all was at. When he said that he busted you open like a damn grapefruit. Like a damn grapefruit. Busted you open like a damn grapefruit. What you talking about? You damn 304. You damn 304 from Baltimore. You damn 304 from Baltimore. That's what she is right now. Once I heard Quell bent her over and busted her damn muscular butt cheeks wide open, I said, yeah, that's a 304 from Baltimore. What the hell you talking about? That's a 304 straight from Baltimore. So, and I don't know why people are so thirsty for this 304 from Baltimore. I think that pussy is not good. I don't think it's good enough to get backdoored. No disrespect, but it is what it is. I'm just saying. Listen here, I'm not going to no Baltimore for no CHRISEAN ROCK because she got some good coochie. There's good coochie everywhere. Please. So I ain't even gonna lie. Even the best coochie is not worth dying over. You point to the best coochie. I tell you that it's not worth dying over. The hell you talking about? But what do y'all think about this?
Yeah, I seen it. I have a court date Monday, and I got.
She said she got a court date. She said she got a court date. What do y'all think that court date is about? Oh shit! I think she got a court date because I don't know. Y'all think it's because of the James Wright? Y'all remember the story with James Wright? He got his teeth punched out by CHRISEAN at a Tamar Braxton concert. Right? It was a Tamar Braxton concert. They were backstage, and CHRISEAN punched that man's teeth out, and that man sued her ass. I think he sued her. That might be the reason why her ass got caught. You got caught. And now you got court now. Now you got court. You got court punching somebody in the mouth. Now you got court cases. That's what happened. And that's one of the reasons why people need to really ban CHRISEAN. They got to cancel her. She literally assaulted a bunch of random people through the years. And we out here still trying to suck her hot flaming chili pepper and praise her and act like she's just the best thing since pudding. And I say, man, please.
Figure some stuff out with the lawyers and stuff Friday. Child, I have to be out there. So, am I gonna make it about him? No. I'm my own person, bro. You feel me? Coach Calvin called me and told me hey, did you know you had a court date? I'm like, I forgot. I was not ready to go. For real.
You going?
Huh?
You going?
Oh man, how the hell you forget you got a court case? Oh, I can tell you how she forgot. Her head was this bird brain. Her head was so far up a Bluefish's ass. She forgets court cases, y'all. She's so fixated on what Bluefish got going on in his life, she forget about court cases she got in her life. She's worried about clips and clip farms and streams that Bluefish doing with NEVAEH, to where she done forgot that her ass is pretty much finna be pretty much have a damn warrant for her damn arrest. Nothing else matters. Clearly, that kind of tells us that, you know, when she gets around Bluefish, everything else goes out the window. Nothing matters. Even her son. That's why he's so neglected. Because she's so broken because Bluefish not bringing her back into his mansion in L.A. She got to live her own life in Baltimore and stay out there because of the contract she signed with the coaches and, you know, these boxing world. She really wishes she can just pack up and buy a house in L.A. so she can, you know, mingle around Bluefish. You really think she wants to be out there in Baltimore away from Bluefish? She got to be out there. That's where the boxing is. That's where the coach is. you know, as we all know, you know, but she's willing to fly wherever Bluefish is. She just came back from Miami with Bluefish. She came back from the yacht party with Bluefish. She chases that man everywhere. You don't think she wants to live where that man lives? But unfortunately, you know, she can't. And she probably can't leave because, shoot, she can't, well, I don't know. You think she can move to LA? Or you think, she's bound to LA? I mean, she's bound to Baltimore because of cases and shit. Court cases and, you know, Ronnie's case. You know, she can't move. No, well, I don't think that's true. I think if she, you know, if she's not, you know, restricted to, you know, she's a flight risk. I don't think she's a flight risk. Yeah, I think she can move anywhere she wants. Why the hell did she move back to Baltimore? What was in Baltimore? I don't know. But I think she wants to go back to LA to go live there so she can harass Bluefish more, you know. And nah, and keep your ass in Baltimore with your damn dusty ass. The hell you talking about? Sure, but yeah, that's why she moving to LA. She's talking about she going to go see what's his name? Jason Lee in Hollywood, Unlock My Donkey's Barnyard. Yeah. Sure, what else happened up in there? What else is going on? What else? Shout out to Rella. She over here showing that baby bump. She showing her baby bump. Rella out here showing that baby bump. I want my baby bump ribs. That's what it is. Come on, baby bump, baby bump, baby bump, baby bump, baby bump, baby bump. I want my chilies. I want my baby bump ribs. Bodine dresses Jaden's rumors. He's clearing things up himself. Man, please, Jaden says you ain't bust her clappers. Get over it. Why you want to try to be a celebrity? Oh, we got Big Samuel. What Big Samuel talk about? Big Samuel! Where you been at? Oh, shit, you got Taboo. Taboo exposing NEVAEH, hitting up his line. This is what they talk about.
Answer, bitch. Answer, bitch. Answer, bitch.
That was August 10th, 2026 at 12:37 p.m. August 10th, 2026 at 12:30 p.m. That was yesterday. No, that wasn't no damn yet. That was what, 3 days ago. 3 days ago. She hit him up. 12:37 p.m. What did she want, right? What the hell did she want? Why are you calling Taboo's phone? Why are you still in touch with Taboo? Sure. Wasn't Taboo the guy that she was sending DMs of Bluefish to? She was sending Bluefish's DMs to Taboo? Why are you calling this man's phone, girl? You worried about me and my girls. You over here still in touch with Taboo, telling him to answer, bitch. Like y'all got some type of connection where you could just talk to men like that. Why do she get an attitude when people call her a bitch, but she can just call everybody a bitch? She gets upset and say, watch your mouth, don't call me no bitch. Why I gotta be a bitch? Why I gotta be a bitch? But that's all she do is call people bitches. But she can't get called a bitch though. Bitch, please. Look, y'all, Bluefish was questioning her. Bluefish started questioning her about Taboo. Bluefish isn't convinced by NEVAEH's answers. Oh shit, y'all. After these text messages, well, not text message, after that damn a voice message of her telling Taboo to answer the phone. You pussy ass bitch. Bluefish, I get, you know, any man would. Why are you texting him? Why are you telling him to pick up? Why are you even in contact? Why are you even in contact with your ex-boyfriend? What y'all talk about? Well, Bluefish, you know, as much as you in contact with your exes, you ain't in no damn position to be asking her why she in contact, but you automatically lose the battle. But hey, let's just see what Bluefish had to say after after seeing that NEVAEH got exposed by Taboo, sending him voice messages telling him to answer. My thing is, what was NEVAEH hitting up Taboo to pick up the phone for? Like, what was y'all gonna talk about? What was you gonna tell him over that phone to where he had to pick up so bad? Let's see what she says.
Yeah, act like y'all posting receipts. That fuck out of here.
There's a receipt.
Look at her. She always tries to make shit not bigger than what it is. Girl, he posted receipts. Don't matter. That's a receipt. Why is your girl? It don't even have to be a receipt. It's pretty much just a post saying, why is your woman pregnant hitting me up? Her ex-boyfriend. Keep your girl over there. She over here talking about why people out here acting like they posting receipts. It don't have to be a receipt. It could be just him posting it saying, leave me alone. Don't call me directly. Bluefish, come get your pregnant alleged baby mama of mine, possibly. Is what he's saying. Is what Taboo is pretty much saying, NEVAEH. It's not receipts. It's just him exposing you to Bluefish saying, yo, your girl is over here texting me. Come get her. That's it.
That's moving on your behalf.
No, it's not. I was going to record the whole conversation and everything. I was ready.
So
I was
before
ready.
you got to do that, you got fucked.
Hello?
Yeah.
I didn't get fucked. His scary ass know not to answer.
Exactly.
Nah, bro, what is lame?
You make yourself look dumb.
I didn't make myself look dumb. He's making himself look dumb by lying. You seen the messages. How you say you was with me in September, then you all of a sudden with me in November? How the fuck does that add up, bitch?
Oh, it's August. Why the fuck is you still talking about November and September?
No, why are you holding me?
Cause
that's what the fuck the clips are saying. He lying on me.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, who cares?
It's about to be November, September all over again. You still talking about last year?
Or is that motherfucker doing that?
Who gives a fuck?
You're right, who gives a fuck? Hello?
That's the highlight of his life.
Fast talking, nervous. That's nervous behavior. But, you know, Bluefish is dumb. You know, he don't care either way. He gonna take care of that baby that's in her belly, no matter if it's his or not. You know, it's for Clip Farm. You know, he gonna take care of NEVAEH's baby and disregard his actual kids to get back at Jaden. It's a big old goofy Gumby game that the man is playing. He don't care if that baby is Nova's already cracked or Taboo's baby. He gonna raise that child for content because he's a big goofy Gumby looking mother is what he is. Mr. T.A. Rock done Rockadoo. Krishan Mr. T.A. Rockadoo. Adrian Broner now he was rushed to the hospital. Remember, he was rude to her. Yeah, I realized that, ever since Krishan Rock was over there hanging out with Adrian Broner and Dean the Great, there's been a lot of police activities going on over there with Adrian Broner and Dean the Great. Ever since Krishan Rock left Dean the Great and Adrian Broner over there in the boxing situation, it's been a lot of police activities popping up on Adrian Broner and it kind of gives informant, gave out a little information. Y'all remember when Krishan Rock was like, Adrian Broner and Dean acting like, they upset with me because I don't let them treat me like the women that they got over there. Pretty much, I don't allow them to treat me like the way they treat the women over there. Made it kind of seem like it was some sex trafficking, sex ring situation. Maybe that's what it is. She probably ran back and told federales that, I think it's some sex ring, women, that's being held against their will. And now they got these random pop-ups with police officers as if they're being swatted. Recently, after Bluefish, left Krishan Rockadoo, he recently been swatted. But people say, it was about the kick. It was about the kick to the back. Y'all seen the video of Bluefish kick NEVAEH in the back when she was jumping in the pool. I told y'all, he's a man child. What man does that? What man does that? What man kicks a pregnant woman in her back to get her in the pool? You could have simply just pushed her. Why would you kick her in the back? What type of shit is that? But, that's Bluefish for you. A big old, tall, lanky man child with mama issues, Nothing you can do about it, The man's immature. He's a big old, immature man child. That's also gonna raise possibly somebody else's child. He's already helping out with little baby spiraling out of control. He might just have to raise somebody else's child that she's carrying in that belly, and he doesn't mind.
Nah,
he does not mind.
I'll call you in a couple hours and let you know.
Sorry, Josh. She's just dumb. Forgive her.
You're dumb too. What the fuck?
I know, but you ain't getting your message across. You ain't playing defense.
That motherfucker know he'll get bled. The fuck?
You getting bled right now.
I ain't getting bled. That ain't nothing.
So he won that one.
Nah, he didn't win.
He won that battle. You getting bled right now.
But there wasn't nothing to be said though. Like what it would.
What you mean is that a bitch from November still calling my phone? That's not to be said.
Well, it seems like these niggas are bitches. These niggas are the new bitches.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing shit that bitches will do. Doing shit that bitches will do.
No, you don't like it that a man is doing to you what you would say bitches would do to a man. How do you like it? You don't like it. You don't like it when someone exposes you with DMs and texts. Yes, that's what he's doing, I guess. Call him a bitch. No, it's pretty much just saying, stop calling me. Stop hitting on my phone. He showed a bunch of different no answers. You're a no ID call. No ID caller. You just blowing up his phone to tell him what? Why are you calling up this man's phone? What are you going to tell him? To stop talking about you and you doing voodoo on him? He did a interview with All About the Tea saying that, the girl, he was busting her clappers and he nutted and her eyes went white. Her eyes went completely white, and he passed out. And when he woke up, he said that her damn Lucifina cat was running in a circle on top of the bed, as if he was like chasing his tail. So it was like it was some voodoo. It was like sucking up his sperm or something. It was like ingesting his sperm within her body, taking his soul sexually. It was like a spirit cooking situation. She's like a succubus. She's like a Jezebel. She uses sex, to garnish souls. Like Bluefish. That's why Bluefish is acting like, he don't know what the hell's going on, because you busted a nut in her. Your DNA, she got your DNA inside her. She got your soul to some degree. She's a succubus. Understand?
Nah, if you think about it, doing shit that bitches.
That's why they tell you to don't stick your dick in everything. Don't stick your dick in everything. To some degree, y'all, Bluefish is a prime example, fellas. Stop sticking your dick in everything. Stop sticking your dick in everyone. You see a woman with a fat ass? You ever heard of the term, never trust a big butt and a smile? That girl is poison. Well, there's your poison ivy, Bluefish. You saw a big old pimply square SpongeBob square butt twerking on Instagram or TikTok. You went to bust her clappers. Now here you are, being put under witchcraft. You trusted a square butt and a smile. That girl is witchcraft.
Did you fuck with bitch ass niggas, man?
I definitely did.
Whose fault is that?
I can admit it. I have no problem with admitting nothing. I mean, I'm
let it go.
Shit. But it seems like motherfuckers act like they getting paid from the shit or something.
You acting like you getting paid from the shit.
I'm definitely getting paid. I'm getting paid.
No,
Wait. Shit.
She gets paid. Girl, you get paid no mind. That's the only pay you get. You get paid no mind. He pays you no mind, girl. Ain't nobody pay you no mind, girl. Ain't nobody listening to your babbling bullshit. You get paid no mind. Not one mind. You get paid in cornstarch. Shut up.
The fuck?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm letting it go though. But on your behalf though, you already knew.
No, I know.
So I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Man, I can't wait to already cracked her. Where you at? I want to see you talking some shit too. When was the last time she blew up your phone? Sure. 2 seconds ago. Telling me to shut up. Take down them old ass videos of him and her together. Bruh, please. She trying to stay in touch with some of the good men that might be the father, just in case Bluefish dumps her. She want to get back in good with some of them. Possibly Nova. Hey, Nova. Hey, big head. What you doing? What you been getting into? I miss you. Is that you still got that extra bedroom that a bitch can borrow in case Bluefish kicks my damn pregnant ass out? Is we still cool? Let me know. Hit me back. The number you are trying to reach, NEVAEH, is not in service. Take your damn mystery baby bump and your damn superior child and your witchcraft and go somewhere and go find a shelter. Goodbye. This is Nova. That's what he gonna say. He gonna send a damn voice message saying, girl, the number you are trying to reach is not in service to your ass. Go find somewhere else to live with your witchcraft. What you talk about? She over here hitting up Taboo, trying to see if they still in good with each other. Answer the phone, bitch. I want to see what's good with you. What you been doing? I want to know. Yeah, she getting herself ready to get kicked out of Bluefish house. Once that baby comes out of her, yeah, she comes out of that house. Baby comes out of her, she comes out the house. Talk about. She got to go. Where am I supposed to go? Go get Maury. Bring his ass back to my house to give me a DNA test to prove that I am the father. Then maybe I'll let you stay. Or maybe I'll just take full custody and tell the judge you homeless. Shoot, get your 304 ass back on Skid Row. Shit. I done took it too damn far. Told this woman pregnant to go back to Skid Row and be a hoe. Man, please, what is wrong with me? Do anybody know what's wrong with me? Does anybody? When I tell you what the hell is wrong with you, Mr. TEA, I don't know what the hell is wrong with you, is what I can tell you. The hell you talk about?
You still look stupid.
No, I don't. Y'all act like y'all posting receipts. That fuck out of here.
Look at her. Girl, what made you think that man wouldn't post that of you?
Answer, bitch.
The man posted, chat. Please tell this girl to stop calling me. On August 10th is where this message was sent to Taboo. August 10th, 2026, 12:37 p.m. 3 days ago. Why is she calling Taboo, telling him to answer? Is she trying to check his temperature to see if he's still mad at her, just in case Bluefish gets tired of her and throws her ass back on the curb with the rest of the damn pigeon birds? What's the word on the curb with the bird called NEVAEH? What do y'all think about that? Look at this, a whole bunch of damn no ID calls. Why are you calling my phone, you bird? You Tweety bird. You big bird from Sesame Street. You toucan Sam bird, you. You parakeet bird. You ostrich bird. You eagle bird. You owl. You an owl. Ooh, ooh. You an owl bird. Talking about, look at that. All these damn different calls. Look at that. 12, 12, 15, 12, 12, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 10. Girl, why are you calling this man's phone? Oh, what's that all about? Does anybody know? Do anybody know why she called that man so damn much? Shoebill bird. Who's a shoebill bird? Caroline's. Who's shoebill? You shoebill bird. I ain't never heard of that. I can go find out who shoebill is. So, shoebill bird. Let me go find who shoebill bird is. She's all kind of birdies. She's a seagull bird. She's a mother goose bird. Mother nesting bird. Shoe. Let me look up a shoe. Bill. Stork. A shoebill stork. A shoebill stork. Is that a stork? What the hell is that? This is a shoe bill store. That's an ugly ass bird. Man, that's a big old head bird. Caroline, what the hell you talking about, girl? Why would you tell me that? I wish I could post that. That's an ugly big old bird with a big old beak with some scrawny legs. Hell no, I will karate chop that. I will drop kick that bird. That is like the damn kangaroo of all birds. That looks like a big old bird. That got a big old head. Hell no, a dingo bird. A dino bird. What the hell you mean a dino bird? That ain't no damn dino bird. Hell, she said Shoe Bill Stark. And I went and looked the shit up, and that was an ugly ass bird. A creepy bird. Does that bird eat humans? It looked like a pterodactyl. A pterodactyl bird. Yeah, you name the bird, that's what she is. She is the bird. Man, the bird is the word. She is what the song made. She's the reason why the song was created. They saw her and how much of a bird brain she was. They saw her babbling and always talking shit. They said, bird. Man, the bird is the word. Bird, please. That is one ugly damn bird. I don't know. That's like a damn bird with a damn... that's like a damn bird duck. Like a bird duck. A hybrid. From Plum Island. A bird duck. A duck bird. I don't give a flying bird. That's an ugly bird. That's all I know. The hell you talk about? She said, go look up a shoe bird. I'm like, what the hell is that? One of the ugliest birds you can see. Shit look like a bird duck. Talk about. So she said, that's a creepy ass bird. You damn right it is. My heart jumped. My heart skipped at least 5 beats. I was on flatline for 5 seconds. So what the hell is that? I screamed the words. Oh my God. Sure, but I screamed it louder than that. So that's a bird duck. So somebody need to put that bird back in the bushes. So don't you ever come out them bushes, you damn duck, you. Scared of damn kids out the damn theme park. The hell you talk about? Nah, I ain't got nobody here. Nobody wants to spend money on the damn, on Jurassic Park. Yeah, nobody was afraid of the damn dinosaurs or T.R.X. But once the damn a shoe bird popped out, oh hell no. Everybody done hauled ass. Literally packed up the U-Haul and hauled ass. Man, please. So, what do y'all think about the damn shoe bird we call NEVAEH? The shoe bird duck. The hell you talking about? A duck, period, because a duck is in the bird family. A duck is in the bird family, so she's a duck. Talk about. But, yeah. You name the bird and we gonna call her that. Over here calling her ex-boyfriend, telling him to pick up the phone. I might need to have to spend the night because BLUEFACE getting tired of my ass nagging him. NEVAEH is her name now. It ain't NEVAEH, it's NEVAEH. She always nagging about some shit. Oh, meow. Who is this? Why is CHRISEAN saying this? Meow. Meow. I'm hungry. Cornstarch is not hitting my spot. Meow. Meow. Why you always want to put me out like an alleyway cat, like the bald one? Meow. Girl, you look like my bald-headed alley cat way sometimes. All I gotta do is slap on a blonde wig. Slap on a blonde wig on my bald-headed alley catway, and now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Talk about, girl, who did it better? Who wore it better? Friday. The hell you talk about? I can say whatever I want. It's Friday up in here. Who wore it better? I just want to know who did it better. The bald-headed alley catway or the girl from Fatal Attraction I call AKA NEVAEH. NEVAEH. Cause she be nagging everybody. Now. Like a bald-headed alley catway. Sure. But they just remind me of each other for some reason. I don't know. NEVAEH, the woman from Fatal Attraction and bald-headed alley catway. I think they might all be related. Bald-headed alley catway, are you related to NEVAEH and the woman from whatchamacallit? Wow. Nah, she said nope. She said nope. Yeah, she went back to go eating her meow chow. Yeah, that's all she does. Really just, she just purr all day and eat meow chow. Talk about. That's what she does. That's what she been doing for the last, 10 years, 8 years. How many years we been doing YouTube lives? That's how many years she been living her same basic life. Eating meow chow and purring. Purring. Let me see what else happened with Bluefish. Bluefish is over here talking about he don't believe NEVAEH and all her damn rebuttals. Her lying ass rebuttals. Bluefish asked NEVAEH to prove there's nothing going on with Taboo. Aw, shit. Let me see if I can pull up these old. Let me see something real quick, y'all. We take this off because they be showing all kind of weird shit sometimes. Look at this weird extra shit. When did Instagram become porno? Let me see if I can pull up this video, this page. Hopefully it didn't take it down. But there used to be in the bed confessionals between NEVAEH and Bluefish back in the days. There was one page that had damn near all their old ass confessionals when Bluefish would make her confess everything she did with all, with Taboo. Nova already cracked her, and she would have to just lay there and answer a bunch of thousands upon thousands of questions. And he never gave a shit about how she felt about it. It's getting down to the wire now. 2 more weeks or so. She praying it's Bluefish baby. Yeah, because it depends, that baby being Bluefish's, it depends on where the hell she gonna sleep at night. This shit is riding on everything right. This baby being his is gonna determine where her and Superior is gonna be sleeping. Oh hell no, this shit is way down in the boondocks. Man, please, I'm about to dub this shit. They got me searching high and low for these old ass clips. Now I'm on the right page, but damn, this shit got me going deep down in the forest. Deep down in the forest. And I'm gonna be honest, it ain't worth it. But y'all remember them damn old ass confessionals? It reminds me of them old ass confessionals. He would make NEVAEH answer a bunch of damn questions about what she did with who and who she did it with. Oh, here they go right here. I was just about to give up. But this is why you should never give up. Look at these old ass confessionals. I remember these old lay in the bed these, this would happen with such and such. I sucked on such and such this day. I never sucked on that one that day. This one had me hunched over this day. I didn't get hunched over by that one that day. It was just a bunch of questions that Bluefish wanted answered. So that man was so pressed. He was pressed, panini pressed, wanting to know. So you mean to tell me the day of me sucking your damn up, you allow a man to bust inside your... Oh, man. Get out my bed, you damn 304. Wait, before you leave, what about on December 25th on Christmas? Did he unravel your clothes like a Christmas gift? Did he just tear off your clothes like a Christmas gift? Oh, man, get out my house. Matter of fact, before you go, what about Taboo? He just had a bunch of damn questions that he needed answers. Like, man, please. Man, that woman's whole pregnant right now with your child allegedly with a whole damn voodoo altar set up, already being used. Man, please, you ain't going nowhere, Bluefish. You under her damn spell. You under her damn, yeah. You under her damn witchcraft. Man, shut up. Just want to go down memory lane about all the damn boinkers she sucked and all the boinkers she jumped on like it was a damn pogo stick. But once you bring up the damn coochies he been sucking on. But what about that video, Bluefish, when, CHRISEAN Rock had you on live sucking on her damn hot flaming chili pepper? Yeah, you gonna roll over and go to bed. You gonna roll over and go to sleep on that one. He probably don't even want to go back in time. That was alcohol. He gonna start blaming shit. That was the alcoholic fused time of my life. I was drunk. I was, I was on crack. He gonna start blaming a whole bunch of shit. He was on crack. I was smoking crack. I was shooting heroin in my dick. Talk about I was shooting man, please. I was smoking heroin through my asshole. Man, please. I was on so much drugs. He gonna start blaming shit. No, you wasn't. Go ahead, call Jaded. Call Jaded and ask her. She gonna call Jada too, and Jada gonna say no, he was never smoking crack, shooting heroin in his dick, smoking meth through his ass. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, NEVAEH? Why are you even calling my phone? Why are you even calling my phone? Why are you calling my phone, you stupid? You over there sucking off my man? I want my family back like CHRISEAN says she wants hers. You hear me? Never mind that. I just ate a taco. It's Friday. What you want from me? Sure, I've been sitting here for 3 hours. Tweaking. So listen here. When I talk about CHRISEAN Rockadoo and NEVAEH, I start becoming under voodoo. So yeah, forgive me. Forgive me if I seem out of the ordinary. It's my split personality. Like Me, Myself, and I. Whoever watched that movie, Me, Myself, and I, with Jim Carrey, where he had a split personality, that's me. I got a split personality called Hank. But Hank is spelled backwards. How you pronounce that? I don't know. How you spell Hank backwards? Hank. Nah. the K and the N will be silent. It will be like nah, nah, nah. H-A-N-K backwards would be like nah. K-N-A-H will be like nah. My split personality is named Nah. My favorite was Almighty Bruce with Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman. But Morgan Freeman was supposed to be God. I like that. I like that movie too. There's not too many movies of Jim Carrey that I don't like. Is he one of my favorite actors at this point? There aren't too many Jim Carrey movies that I don't like. I like all his. I watched The Grinch. I feel like the Grinch movie he played the perfect. It couldn't have been nobody else to play the Grinch but Jim Carrey. What you talk about? He is one of my favorite characters at this point. So, well, I said favorite characters. I meant one of my favorite actors, or the comedian side. Who is my favorite actor? I don't think I have any. I'm gonna chalk up Jim Carrey to be one. We all love Denzel. You know, he smashes whatever he do. He's like he's like the, Tupac and Biggie. You pretty much exclude Denzel. We always know Denzel is always a good actor. So who else is good? So Morgan Freeman, Lauren, a lot of people. Be some good actors around here. We love the Al Pacinos and the, Robert De Niro's and stuff too. They some, not just because of the mafia movies. I'm talking about just on some regular movie stuff. I watched Meet the Fockers. I've watched Meet the Fockers. Meet the Parents and stuff like that. So, what the hell was I gonna play? There was a video I was gonna play. Laying in the bed confessionals. The confessionals. So, Bluefish asked NEVAEH to prove it.
What do you mean prove it?
Prove it.
Why would you even say that like I'm trying to link?
I'm asking you to prove it. I'm trying to show you something. Prove it. Trying to show you how the mind works.
Hey, Jalen. Remember when I heard you call that bitch the other day so we can get the motherfucking proof to see if motherfuckers were with me in November?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. They trying to post screenshots of us calling, trying to get the proof. Make it seem like I'm on some dick or something.
What?
All right, thank you. And you got the screenshot too in your call log? Can you go?
Yeah, I think I still.
The number? Go ahead. Screenshot that and send it to me.
Alright.
Thank you. Now I'm waiting on a screenshot. Fuck you, me.
Screenshot of what?
Us calling so we could put the bitch in the place and see where the fuck is the proof at. I told you I was gonna call. I was in my car.
I'm not talking about me. I know everything that's going on. I'm trying to coach you for the.
What are you trying to coach me on that?
Like, that's what I'm saying. You be so defensive. You be missing the whole fucking point.
Guilty on something. She's overly aggressive about it. Why are you overly aggressive about it? Why are you so pressed about it? Like, if it's no big deal, then if it's dirt on your shoulders, just brush it off. You over here breathing heavy and overly stimulated over the situation, as if you got something to hide. This is she don't want to get kicked out.
What?
I be trying to prove myself too much.
Yeah,
I be trying to prove myself too much, bro.
I know everything's going on, but I'm telling you how it looks. Prove it. If you can't prove it, then you lost. You lost that battle.
I'm proving it though, and I already told you what I was gonna do. My brother's about to send it.
A screenshot of him, y'all calling?
Yeah.
What the fuck type of proof is that?
What do you mean? To see where the fuck is the proof of me being with a motherfucker in November?
God damn, you slow. But it's okay. I'm gonna get you up there. I'm gonna get you right.
I don't think I did anything
About
wrong.
another year, be alright.
The thing is, sweetheart, you should have just stood out that man's phone. You should have stood out of Taboo's phone. You was in there August 10th. You know how Bluefish is. That man made you lay down and do a 10 series confessional laying down about the 3 different guys claiming the baby in your baby belly. What made you think that what made you think that Bluefish wouldn't feel some type of way when, Taboo is posting recent voice messages of you telling him to pick up? You didn't notify Bluefish. Now he don't go to you and tell you that he's gonna go cheat on you with a CHRISEAN ROCK. But he pretty much ain't, action speaks louder than words. I ain't gotta tell you. I would rather show you than tell you. What better way of telling you something is just by simply showing you? I can tell you a lie. I can't show you one. I can tell you a lie. I can't show you one. Yeah. But you are more on the sneak tip. Why are you calling the man? Why are you calling your ex-boyfriend and telling him to pick up? What is there to talk about? What, the damn interview that he did with All About the Tea? When he told the world about, the day when your eyes turned fully white after he ejaculated when y'all was having sex, and your stupid cat running around in circles. You was going to have a deep discussion about that. He experienced what he experienced. What? It is what it is. He can say whatever. He can say what he wants. What's with people policing other people's, stories and things that they want to speak about? What's with the policing of it? What are you going to tell Taboo to not do? The 9 out of 10 he gonna do anyway. He a grown man. He can do whatever he want. Now, if it's a lie, send a cease and desist. Threaten to sue him. If he don't, retract the statements, sue his ass. The best way you can possibly do it. But if these are facts, and you know that he was telling the truth about what he said about you, oh well. Actually, you got some explaining to do. Why was your eyes rolling completely white? And he passed out right then and there, woke up, seen a cat running around in circles. Some people saying, oh, she must have had an orgasm. So what the hell is the cat doing running around in circles? Let her have an orgasm. Why am I passing out, waking up, coming to see a cat running in circles? It was some witchcraft going on, in my opinion, if that's what's even happened. If that's what's even happening. If that's what even happened. So I don't know. I wasn't there. I wasn't that damn cat. So I wasn't that damn furry, funky feline. The hell you talk about? Shit, bald-headed alley cat way don't chase his own tail. I don't do no witchcraft. So what the hell do I know? Bluefish got a problem, not me.
I don't think I did anything
this
wrong.
training? Be right. Right now, you just done.
No, I ain't got. Once this baby come out, I ain't got shit else. I ain't got nothing.
I be trying to talk
What the hell does that mean? Once the baby come out, I ain't got shit to pretty much. Or what do you say? You gonna pack up that baby and get the hell out that house? It kind of sound like that a little bit. Man, it don't matter anyway, because once this baby is out of me, I'm leaving anyway, right? That's what it gives. It gives once the baby is fully out, she going somewhere else with that baby. Put your ass on child support, rightfully so. Drain your money, rightfully so. Let's see how much of a pimp you are when your ass is broke. We're gonna see how much coochie you get, Bluefish, when your ass become broke. Now maybe you won't become fully broke because you'll have CHRISEAN ROCK to fall back on. She might stay in stacked up financially just in case you're gonna need a safety cushion to land on when your ass fall. CHRISEAN is gonna be right there with that missing tooth, well, furry back, talking about come and land on me, daddy. Papa, come land on me. Spend my money, Papa. That's what she's gonna say. So I think that's why Bluefish don't care. He knows that he got somebody to lean on. Like, this is lean on me. And he's Joe Clark.
See you and then you be just like going all the way.
Because once the baby come out, the case is rested. I don't give a fuck no more. Your motherfucker gonna see that motherfuckers lied the whole time. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. You're right.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Exactly.
I did. Okay, yeah.
The fuck? You lost. So yeah, I lost this one.
Yeah, I lost this one.
Okay, there you go.
Girl, you lost when you got with Bluefish. Girl, look like by the looks of shit, you lose in every turn. You lose every time you turn around. Can we just call you a loser? Can I call her that? Is that against the guidelines? If I called her a loser? Is that like a hurtful term to use? You know, I call myself a loser. Sure, now I'm proud to call myself one. I don't care if I feel like I lost in life at some point. I call myself, man, maybe I was just a loser. There ain't no shame in my game, shit. But I think she's, yeah, like, girl, you lost when you got with Bluefish. Now you pregnant by allegedly Bluefish. And the man's cheating on you, belittling you. How much losing can you lose? Like, how much do you want to lose? I'm just trying to figure out how much losing do this girl want to endure. Now, it's just but so much losing that I can take. At some point, I'm going to want to win at something in life. And I think I might have won a couple of things in life that I could be proud of. Nobody else could be proud of. I don't give a shit about nobody else not being proud of me, but I'm proud of myself. Sure, if you ain't proud of me, you can suck my eat my ass.
I'm gonna ask you something.
Huh?
So the next time I ask you something, be more, you know?
I forgot.
That's not good.
I swear though I did.
Because if you be like that, I ain't gonna be able to trust half the shit you say.
No, but I literally
you're really
forgot.
not gonna like me.
And I literally told you about that the other day. I said I'm about to do it. I literally fucking forgot.
I know. But we said I just asked you, and then you just like...
I mean, you thought that you like talk about recently. Like, bro, that...
Well, here you go with the stupid shit.
Okay, yeah. All right, Jonah.
I thought you were talking about some recent shit. And he go, there you go with the stupid shit. She lying. Girl, it can't get no, that is the recent shit. It can't get no more recent. August 10th was 3 days ago. So, She talking about, I thought you were talking about some recent shit, and you know, there you go with the bullshit, with the lying. Girl, you saw the date. You recently hit up that man's phone a bunch of times trying to get him to pick up. Why you on that man's dick? No, that looked like, once again, you getting your lick back. Lick back behavior. That's what it is. Look like lick back. Rightfully so. I wouldn't be mad if she was sucking off for Taboo. Sure, I wouldn't. Could you be mad? Bluefish out here having a good time. Having a good time. Go jerk off Taboo. Go jerk him off. You can go jerk him off. Why do you gotta be the one laid up in the bed getting no action while Bluefish gets all the action? Go jerk off somebody. Yeah. Go find some satisfaction. Bluefish seems uninterested in you. So if a man will bust your pregnant bust your pregnant backside open, that's sure. Somebody hold and secure the belly while busting you open from behind. Talk about. So rush the pregnancy. So rush the baby to come out. So that's what Bluefish should be doing right now. If he was a real man, he'll be busting her open. So hurry up with that. Hurry up already. So, ladies, is it okay to bust y'all open real good while y'all pregnant still? I heard it's perfectly fine. I heard Cardi B actually got humped while pregnant with Offset's baby. Cardi B got humped by Stephon Diggs while she was carrying Offset's baby. That was some funky shit. But hey, if she can do it, hey, I will bust open. Girl, let me hold on to your pregnant belly and secure. So I don't want your belly just jiggling everywhere while I'm trying to tear you apart from the back. The hell you talk about? That baby gonna be like he in a damn rocking chair. Before he even in a rocking chair. He gonna be in a damn bouncy before even getting into the bouncy. Sure, what the hell? He gonna be in the belly. What the hell is going on up in here? I'm in a damn baby roller coaster up in this belly. What the hell is going on, mama? He gonna be banging on her belly. Man, quiet down up in there. Stop all that moaning and groaning. I'm trying to get some rest. Talk about. Right, every 2 minutes telling Bluefish she going to get a dildo tallywhacker. She gonna get her a dildo tallywhacker. If all else fails, she going back to Taboo. He probably seen the most, decent? He might be decent. He might be somewhat more respectable. He might be willing to open up the door for her. So, might let her sleep on the couch. Order a little Uber Eats for her and her children until she get back on her feet. But hey, Bluefish is on to her. He's saying, girl, you over here playing games and I ain't got time. I'm the one that play the games. Yeah, but this is why, y'all, you don't be spiteful, you don't be mean, you don't do to others what you don't want done to you. Once again, clear case of a Bluefish. First, it was him pretty much slanging that damn funky community cockaroo, that funky cockadam doo-doo-doo. Slanging that damn cock-a-doo-doo-doo all over the community. Now he over there and slanged it into a witch. Now he over here questioning about the damn chicken voodoo soup. This chicken voodoo soupage. He done slang so much damn community cock-a-doodle-doo. He done slanged his cock-a-doodle-doo right into some voodoo. And some chicken voodoo soupage. That's why you gotta keep it home. Stop with the dibbling and dabbling. Talking about. And now here he is.
I just made a very simple statement.
All right.
I'll ask you something. I need you to think clearly before you answer, because every answer will be used against you like later, you know?
Yeah.
When you're trying to get your point across, and be like, oh, well, she lied a couple times.
Don't do to others, Bluefish, what you don't want done to you. It's really that simple. You a big ass goofy man upset over what Taboo done posted. Now you really heartbroken again. Finna do a whole nother series of laying in the bed confessionals about some damn caller ID missed calls that she sent to Taboo. You can't even bear to see this woman tell Taboo to pick up the phone, bitch. But you could be putting your tongue in other women's mouths and out here flaunting with other women, thinking that the shit is cute and funny, and these bitches out here, these hoes, need to get with the circus. Well, maybe it's time for Bluefish to understand the circus. Bluefish, do you understand what the circus is? Because when the circus starts circusing on his ass, when the circus circles around and circus on him, he got something to say. He over here in his feelings now. He feeling like he's been bamboozled, led astray, hoodwinked. Man, please. NEVAEH, go suck some... Girl, go suck on somebody's and then come home and kiss Bluefish on the lips and tell him how does that man's climaxation taste. Why don't you go do that? Go live your best life. What do y'all think about that? Sure. Go jerk off somebody. Get all the climaxation in your hands and then come and rub on Blueface's face and then give him a kiss. Have somebody's climaxation all over his face. Talk about. So let him understand what it feels like to just be finished with somebody else and then come home to him afterwards and ask him, did you cook? Did you cook something? I'm hungry. Make me something to eat. After possibly eating a whole big old kielbasa, a big old kielbasa sausage, burping it. It was kielbasa. So, but look at him. Big, tall, and emotional. He finna give her the 3rd degree about the women in his life always deceiving him like his mother Carlissa. She's gonna get a whole rundown about how Carlissa used to do this shit to him because he's big and emotional with mama issues, abandonment problems. Talk about, man, please. Man, please. Man, please. Man, child, please.
So I'm probably not gonna believe none of this shit. And then you really not gonna like me once
I didn't think it was that important, but I get where you're coming from. Okay.
I just asked you, I just showed you, and I asked you, and your first reaction was, no, what are you talking about? And then I just, where's the proof? And then I just showed you the proof, and then your whole, everything just changed. See how that could come off?
Yeah.
Like a little, okay.
Yeah. I get where you're coming from.
I don't want to question everything now. But yes, you did tell me, I remember that. So that'll save you.
That'll save her. What? Is this Super Mario Brothers or something? What is Super Mario Princess? What is this? You gonna save her? She gotta save her last live, her last man. You remember we play video games? Yo, all I got is like two lives left. I got only 2 lives left. I got 2 men left. She got, yeah. That'll save you. That'll save you from getting thrown out. That'll save you. If I find out you even talking to one of your ex-boyfriends, I'm gonna throw you out while I'm having sex possibly eating coochie, eating people's butts, sucking on people's toes, chewing on nipples, tongue kissing, licking on tooths, licking on missing teeth. Talk about, yeah, doing all kind of shit. But if I find out you even saying hi or hello to one of your 3 boyfriends, I'm throwing you out of my house. I'm throwing you out of my house. But he could be out here in sex and you're having all kind of freaky sex, link up, sneaky links that ain't sneaky, just a whole bunch of just sex. Bathroom, backdoor banging, yeah. All on clip farming, all on clip farms over there on his stream, over there on Kick. But when she says, bitch, call my phone, now we got a whole, in the bed confessionals. We got a, we got a whole in the bed confessionals because she told Taboo to call my phone, you dusty bitch. Now he would have be over here sentimental crying and shit. You know, this is the type of shit my mama used to do to me. She used to lie to me. She used to lie to me just like you. This is why I can't trust women. This is what y'all always do to me. The man stands 300 trillion billion gazillion feet tall in the air. Talking about my mama used to do the same shit. You lying to me just like my mama do. I can't trust you women. That's why I hate women. Not because I'm secretly hiding my homosexuality. It's because y'all women keep breaking my heart. You always let me down. Yeah, that's why I don't like women. Not because I want a big old rod, a big old fat rod in my butt, taking my soul away. It's because of y'all women be breaking my heart. Y'all break my heart. Talk about. So he's trying to find a way to come out the closet and also blame everything on his mama. Girl, you lying to me. Reminds me of the time my mama used to lie to me about when she was gonna come back home. She said she would come home at 8 o'clock and it will be 8:01. She lied to me. Man, please go get some therapy with your big ass. Talk about.
Stop being so quick to just.
Shit be flying over my head sometimes. I guess it don't really be that important, but I get where you're coming from.
Shit be flying over your head sometimes like a bird. Girl, you are the bird. How is you got other birds flying over birds?
Bro.
It's some little shit.
Yeah, really little shit.
Hey, did you go to the store today? No. Come to find out you went to the store today. Okay, you're a weird bitch.
I didn't go to the store today.
You went to the store.
I didn't go to the store today.
Dumb shit. I could really be an asshole.
Yeah, I am dumb for feeding into it though. I can admit that.
I told you that before you hung the phone up. I'm gonna ask you something.
Huh?
So the next time I ask you something, be more, you know.
Man, if you don't get your dusty ass on somewhere, man, you was just kissing Krishan. She had a man's nasty athlete's foot in her mouth. And her breath probably smell like corn chips till this day. Shut your bitch ass up, dude. How you a gangster but this emotional? How you supposed to be a gangbanger but this emotional? You sure you wasn't getting gangbanged inside that prison cell? Talk about hunched over. You sure about this? You sure you wasn't no damn hunchback of Notre Dame getting hunched over in jail? Supposed to be a gangbanger, but you look like you the type to get gangbanged. Talk about. Man, you's a big old bitch. Why don't you go in your car and cry about it? You's a big old bitch. A big old bitch. Why don't you go cry in the car about it? Man, you's a big old bitch. What the hell he talking about? Man, please, you 40 years old over here crying over a damn hoe. A hoe straight from the 304. A hoe straight from the 304. They ain't got no goals. Sorry, Lord. But you know what I'm talking about. So, yes, he was on, he was on lean, allegedly. He was on lean. So, want her to give him the full details and speak correctly and precise when, when you have a rebuttal about a man claiming that you're calling his phone. Man, you don't have no rebuttals when your ass come back from hanging out with Krishan. Man, don't let this woman have sex with somebody. You probably ain't gonna see Bluefish for about 3 weeks. He gonna be crying his heart out, talking and blaming his mama. Sitting in a dark closet, going through his phone, crying, dropping tears on the damn on the damn screen, clicking a like button on a bunch of old pictures of him and NEVAEH, on the maternity pictures. Tears are dropping on the like button on the maternity pictures in the dark closet. So, ain't that right there, Queen A? So, being a big old bitch. He was just laying down doing the damn lay on my back confessionals. He over here doing laying on my back confessionals over a damn dusty ass a phone call she made to what's his name, Taboo, telling his ass to pick up. No, donkey, it's Friday. You used to call me on my cell phone whenever that you need my love. You know me on my cell phone. Talk about. Giving her the damn third degree, fourth degree, fifth degree. After just linking up like two hot, funky, spicy sausages with CHRISEAN Rockadoo. But now he got all this shit to say about NEVAEH. Man, please. You emotional bitch.
Answer, bitch.
Oh my God. And this is what he upset about. He's laying down, doing the lay on my back confessionals with part 2. This is like a part 2. Now we gonna have a bunch of damn blue clipped with a laying in the bed confessionals. She has to explain herself why she sent Taboo this damn voice message, this voicemail telling him to pick up on August 10th, 2026, 12:37 p.m. Now he want to have a whole confessional, a whole laying down on my back confessional. Man, please, get over yourself. Go get some therapy. Psychiatrist, you got mama issues. See, this is what my mother used to do to me. Got a whole bunch of damn no ID call, no caller ID with a bunch of damn back-to-back phone calls, I guess from NEVAEH to Taboo. And he wants to know the answers on why she was calling him. Why you gotta call him though? He pretty much turned into Bluefish the gangster into Bluefish the diva. Why you calling him though? Why you gotta get in touch with him though? Why, what y'all need to talk about? You with me now? Why you still got his contact? Yeah, he turned into her. She done pulled the reverse Uno card on his bitch ass. Pretty much he's in her shoes, which is the Wicked Witch of the West Side. You remember in Wizard of Oz and in the Wiz, them damn witch shoes. Yeah, he wearing them right now. Same shit that he done to her, she's doing to him, and not even doing to him. She just sent a little voice message, and he crashing out. How you crashing out off a voice message? You be on yachts. You be on yachts with CHRISEAN. You be over there on islands with different women. You just came back from hanging out with CHRISEAN in San Diego. You sleep with Jade and Alexis once in a while. But this woman sends a voice message to one of her boyfriends, possibly one of her baby daddies, talking about pick up, bitch. And he would have a lay on my back confessional. He wants to have a couples therapy now. He wants to have a lie detector test, seeing if she's cheating on him. He wants to call Maury now and give her a lie detector test to prove or not she's a liar. Big old bitch is what you are, Bluefish. I'm sorry. This is giving tender. You're giving tendernism. You're giving tenderization. What you talk about? Man, you're giving overly emotional, overly sensitive, overly gentle, gentle soft. Man, you don't even wash your body with bars of soap. You wash it with Dove sensitive skin because you're sensitive. You got sensitive skin. Man, please. Man, please. You use women's Caress body wash because you so sensitive and soft and gentle.
Oh my God!
You soft and gentle. What you talking about? So, woman can't even say pick up the phone, bitch. And he take it as I wanna suck your giving her the 3rd degree. Look at that. Look, get ready for the damn series. He gonna do another series of in the bed confessionals. He gonna make her confess all her damn late night phone calls with Taboo and expose her. But we want to have a conversation about her, about him linking up with CHRISEAN. He don't want to talk about her. A narc's main goal is to implode the supply from the inside out. He dumping on NEVAEH. He dumping on NEVAEH. He's trying to pull it out. Is that what you're saying? That pretty much he's trying to pull out the 304? He's trying to make her, you know, embarrass herself. He's trying to make her embarrass herself. That's what he wants to do. So that's why we be having these little confessionals, these little lay in the bed, girl, tell the world how much of a fool that you are. Yes. So she goes off. Oh, okay, give us content, pretty much. So he's pretty much doing some type of reverse mind control, a reverse psychology, witchcraft, voodoo is what he pretty much doing to her. Pretty much trying to make her look more foolish. Come on out, bring out the foolishness that you have in you. Come on and keep lying. You're gonna have to keep up with that lie. He's sitting around waiting for her to, he got receipts just like you. He probably be getting seats directly from Taboo. So he probably been cool with all three of the guys. That would be a beautiful episode on the Bluefish a podcast. I mean, not pod, on his Bluefish streaming. You know, when there's a time when Bluefish really wants her out the house, he needs to really bring on the three guys and have them, you know, each tell when, you know, the last time they've been in contact with her. And hey, one of them just might say, hey, it's been yesterday. Pack up your shit, girl. Get the hell out of my house, you damn 304. I knew you was cheating on me. That's what he should do to really turn up the content. Sure, I'm here for it. I'm here to see her get thrown out with a hefty bag. Talking about tell all her damn secrets, make her look crazy and dirty. So yeah, she acting like because she been as if she been nesting. Or because she been nesting, she ain't no 304 no more. She keeps reminding us, man, I can't wait till this baby come out. So I can get my spark back. She said, so I can get my spark back. And Bluefish was like, girl, what the hell does that mean? You know, my spark, you know, I've lost myself lately. Bluefish took it as like, what, you gonna go back out sucking dick? No, that's not all I do. So what else do you do? Well, you know, I am a person, you know, I'm a human being. You know, I breathe air, you know, I have a heart. I got 2 legs and arms. I got eyeballs, you know, I'm a human. I know, but you're a human doing what though? You know, I'm with you. You know, I'm in the position I'm in now, so you can take care of me, so I can sit on my SpongeBob square butt, so I can sit on my SpongeBob square ass, and do nothing, and nag you to death about CHRISEAN ROCK and all your baby mamas and the girlfriends you date. That ain't enough. Get out my house. That's what I would have said, but Bluefish accepts it. That ain't enough. Get out my house is what I would have said. But Bluefish, NEVAEH's lucky to have a man like Bluefish. I'll tell you that now, because if I was her man, girl, you would, man, y'all, if you know, you know. I ain't gotta say 2 words. But she would have been out. All 3 of them, all 4 of them, all 4 of them. Or 5. NEVAEH, Baby Bump, Superior, Cat, and Cat Litter. Or 5. Gots to go. Out my house. Forever. So, find me and hope, I'm gonna move and find me to give me child support, if that's my child. So, I'm gonna make you struggle for a couple of months with that baby. You gotta find me for child support. Talk about gingerbread. Come and catch me if you can. Shut. But anyway, what else went down? What else went down? We talk about CHRISEAN Rock, dude. Look at her. She was going crazy the other day. I played that video. She look at SpongeBob SquareButt. Look at SpongeBob SquareButt. Girl, please. Tuck that in. Look, cornstarch queening. Cornstarch queening. I played this yesterday. This girl over here, cornstarch queening. Look at her, looking like she cooking coke. You gonna have the feds back in that house, NEVAEH. Look at this. This look like some shit that just might have the house swatted. This look like some house swatting activity. This look like a house swatting worthy.
That's enough.
Little baby Supreme Pizza over here just said, let me get a bite. Let me get a bite. Are you feeding that child? Is that child eating food? Now, why the hell is he addicted to cornstarch? Why does he feel like cornstarch is just so delicious for him to eat? It's giving crackhead. And the way she doing the shit is like, girl, you over here, just look like you cooking Xanax or something. Like, you know, there's like some crackhead shit, like you're in a damn crack house cooking crack. You know, you're separating the rocks and the powdery like you're cooking coke. You got some damn water boiling. You're gonna cook crack in a microwave like 50 Cent. So no wonder why the damn house be getting swatted and raided. They want to make sure that kid ain't digesting crack cocaine, cornstarch cocaine. What you talk about? Crack starch. Talk about the way she looking right now. She looking like, hurry up! I need my fix. It look like she needs a fix. Cornstarch feeded. That's what it gives. Cornstarch feeded over here. Cornstarch crackhead. Bruh, please put that crack down. Put that cornstarch crack down. Next, she gonna be ingesting the cornstarch with a crack pipe. The hell you talking about? She gonna put a crack pipe in her mouth and put some cornstarch in it and spark it with a lighter. Like, I don't get it. Is she squeezing water out of it on her hand? Is she squeezing water? I don't know. What the hell does cornstarch taste like? Does that shit taste like cornbread? I'm convinced. I don't know. I'm convinced. Does the shit taste like cornbread in a pasteurized powdered form? Because ain't no way in hell to where the baby over here fighting his mama for a taste of her cornstarch. They over here like two grizzly bears, mama bear and baby cub, and the mama about to take out the baby cub over her cornstarch. Look Look at her. Look at baby, little baby, spiraling out of control.
I'm not making no more batches, y'all.
Please don't.
Move. All right. I'm gonna get out the way and let you. Yeah, thought so.
That shit look crazy. She over here eating cornstarch like that shit oodles and noodles. Look at her, fresh. Girl, you messing up the damn strainer. This girl is a crackhead, in my opinion, y'all. This is some crackhead shit. This ain't got shit to do with no pregnancy at this point. This girl over here substituting that damn cornstarch for Xanax and crack. Methamphetamine, some type of narcotics. Girl, if your dusty ass is hungry, girl, go in the refrigerator and go eat some fruit. Go put something healthier inside your stomach to feed your child that's in your belly. You just sitting around here bloated and loaded full of cornstarch. Girl, your funky piss is probably cornstarch. Pasteurized piss. Pasteurized piss. Pasteurized cornstarch powdery piss. Sure. That shit look crazy. That's a turnoff. And then she leaves the shit splattered everywhere. Why don't you, cake is the same consistency. Why don't you learn how to bake a cake, Betty Crocker? Betty can't do shit. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. You is hunched over like a hunchback whale. Hunched over the damn kitchen sink, scarfing down cornstarchery. No. No, 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 no. We're not doing this. Girl, you're hunched over like a hunchback whale over my damn kitchen sink, gobbling some damn starch. You don't cook with the starch. You eat the shit out the can like it's damn cookies or some shit. You don't like to cook. You don't like to clean up the damn cornstarch you leave around the house. You complain and nag. That's why I call you NEVAEH, because you're nagging me all the time. You come with the voodoo. These are things. It's a grocery list full of shit. A damn Christmas list of shit that I couldn't tolerate. Girl, you're over here looking like a big old pregnant crazy BITCU from the damn movie A Fatal Attraction, girl. Eating cornstarch. Hell fucking no. You got to fucking go. Look at her. No income, just big and pregnant. 304. From Skid Row with no goals. No goals. No goal 304 from Skid Row. That's on her resume. Well, I'm just a 304 hoe from Skid Row with no goals. That's on her resume, y'all. I'm just an old hoe from Skid Row with no goals. I'm just an old hoe 304 from Skid Row with no goals. Shoot, that takes souls. Talking about. Sure, but I don't know what to say about her. This is just embarrassing. This is something that, you know, I couldn't tolerate. I just couldn't do it, you know. Bring some money in. You know, be more entertaining, you know. She don't do that. She's just a big old pregnant meowing cat. Meow, you know, why you always making money without me and going with CHRISEAN and not me? Meow. Nobody got time for her. So, hell no. Hell to the no. Look at her. She look musty. Did she look musty? Cornstarch is probably seeking through her pores. You could probably smell cornstarch in her hair. No, she be coming to bed with cornstarch crumbs all over her clothes. She got little dots of white powder all over her shirt, looking like she just did a bump of coke. Get out of here. Did a bump of coke as big as the belly bump in her belly. Look at her. Look at her, scraping the plate. Scraping the plate, look at it. Cornstarch wide open. She kept it wide open because she needs to realize she hasn't came to terms whether she want to make seconds. She hasn't came to terms yet whether or not she wants to eat seconds. Is this a Idaho thing? I know there's a lot of starch in potatoes. Is this a Idaho potato thing? Is she trying to, you know, mentally go back to Idaho? You know, cornstarch, you know, starch and potatoes. You know, maybe it's something to this. Maybe it's something to this cornstarchery. She taking cravings to a whole other funky level up in here. That's what Caroline said. Yeah, this ain't no cravings. This ain't no craving. Now she just craving drugs. She craving drugs. She using pregnancy cravings to crave a Xanax. Crave Xanax and narcotics. That's what she doing because the way she look like a funky pregnant crack hoe from Skid Row with no goals. I'm sorry, I didn't want to say that, but it's Friday. I'm going to say what the I feel. That's what you look like. Sadly, it's a sad look. It's a sad sight to see, but that's what you look like. I'm not going to be the one to tell you that you look good right now. Girl, you look funky. You look like your butt has been unwashed for at least 3 days. You look like that bra got damn dirt stains on it and cornstarch crumbs in it. Go take a shower. Go wash your hair. You look like you just came out the damn pool, fresh out the pool with chlorine all over your body. Dived head first into cornstarchery. Store a cornstarch cooking. Cornstarch cooking. Girl, go take a shower with your musty butt. Talk about. So, cornstarch queening. Talking about. Yeah, she been, oh shit. No, now I wanted to drag her ass the other day. This girl was triggering me so bad with her damn psychotic behavior.
And can I tell Mr. Blank I love him. Tell Mr. Blank I love him. Tell Mr. Blank.
This girl was over here talking about Mr. and Mrs. Blank when she needs to fill in that damn funky blank in her funky mouth. That's the only blank she needs to worry about is that funky blank that's in her damn mouth, which is that damn missing tooth area. The hell she talk about?
Thank you. And tell Mr. Blank that, tell Mr. Blank that when he...
That you're crazy? I think Mr. Blank, Bluefish knows that. Man, please.
Comes back, I got him his own cup, so we're be matching.
Once again. Oh my goodness. The girl that went to damn Amazon.com got a damn $3.99 cups. She got two $3.99 cups, which is $8 from Amazon.com. No tax. Shipping free. For some damn dusty mugs. They don't even drink coffee. They Hennessy drinkers. They alcoholics. Methamphetamine, cocaine snorters possibly. B2K spice inhalers. Man, what the hell did you get 2 mugs for? That says Mr. and Mrs. Nobody's married. Married to the circus is what Bluefish is. He's married to the circus. He ain't marrying no damn toothless Targaryen dragon. God, you're dragging it. I would love to see you put some damn coffee in that cup and wind down, because you wind up like a damn wind-up doll. Sitting here toothless and foolish. Looking like the funky cavity creep. Talking about some damn Mr. and Mrs. Mugs. Neither one of you damn drug addicts drink coffee. Man, shut the hell up. Man, please.
Tell Mr. Blank I'm praying for him. I love him. Because Mrs. Blank is a chat.
What the hell was this? Can anybody explain what was she doing? Mr. Blank is with his pregnant blank at dinner at a restaurant or at a pool. You over here talking about Mr. and Mrs. Blank. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, because the Mr. that you're considering is blank in your life. He's non-existent. This Mr. and Mrs. talk that you talking is non-existent. So keep saying the word blank, because that's exactly who he is. A mystery. Mystery blank. Tell him that Mrs. got mystery blank his own cup. He got 100 cups in his house probably. He don't need your damn mug for $4. He's never not gonna once drink coffee out that mug. Not even liquor. Just because you bought it. Buy me some B2K spice or something. Something I can actually deal with. That's probably what he will want, is some liquor. But look at her. Just goofy, toothless, and delusional. Goofy, toothless, and delusional. And why are you doing all this? This woman is whole pregnant. Why are you antagonizing this woman when you know that woman is over there with her man now? It's her time with Bluefish. You had your 2-day weekend playing pretend family with Ronnie Doe's son. It's over. Wait till he spins back around. Wait till he spins the block. Calm down. Look at her. Like you really went out your way, spent money on some mugs just to show it off for the stream. For a man that's not paying you no mind. He ain't there. He not in your streams. Tell him that I got him his own. What are you talking about? Why did you do that? He gonna say, okay, why did she do that? I don't drink coffee. This is delusional behavior, y'all. This is weird. This is when you say nurse, she's out, you know, you left one behind. Nurse from Shepherd's Pie Pratt, you missing a patient. She's over here with a Mr. and Mrs. Cups, and she's not a Mrs. She's not a Mrs. She acts like a Mr., but she's not. Can somebody please call Shepherd's Pie Pratt? Because I am so tired of her. She's just out here just terrorizing. Like, NEVAEH can't have her Bluefish back. Like, Bluefish is not your boyfriend. You're a concubine. You're a concubine. You're a fuck buddy. You guys are fuck buddies. Friends with benefits. She's thinking that they're in a magically fantasy marriage. A magically fantasy marriage. She's the wife, Bluefish is the husband, and Ronnie Doe's son is Bluefish's son. It's a mystery, magical, fantasy mind state that she's in. She's living in a fairy tale world, like mentally. She thinks she's this high school girl that's madly in love with the football player, the captain of the football team, the captain of the basketball team. Nobody wants to deal with you, CHRISEAN Rock. You're making pretend phone calls to yourself like Umar Johnson. You're doing a lot of shit that's very alarming and disturbing. Somebody has to tell her that. Like, she got a bunch of fans, but they never really tell her the real about herself and how stupid she looks a lot of the times. Like, you would expect shit like this from Jaden. I'm gonna be honest. Even Jaden, I could accept this from. Because she really been through it with Bluefish. She was the first baby mama of all these other women. Dealing with Bluefish when they were in high school, college, wherever the hell they were at together. They started from the mud. Now, if we not getting this kind of behavior from Jaden, we shouldn't be getting this from CHRISEAN. Because CHRISEAN, you don't have no real ties to Bluefish. Your son is being labeled Ronnie's son, not Bluefish's. The world is kind of feeling like that. So your claim to Bluefish is null and void. You just a piece of pussy. That's really it. And a good throat. A good throat and some pussy. That's all. You don't have no children with Bluefish, nothing. Nothing. No dealings, no business, nothing. Wait your turn to get bent over and be happy with the bend over. That's it. Like I said, Jaden deserves to act like this, but she's not even doing that. She been through it with Bluefish, with you, NEVAEH, all these other women, the BBs, the Sadies, the Rellas. At the end of the day, Jaden is always going to be looked at as the one that dealt with all of y'all. If she's not acting crazy like this, why is CHRISEAN? Jaden got 2 kids with Bluefish that he's deciding to push off to the side now. She should be over here crashing out, doing weird shit to try to get her family back together. That's her family, CHRISEAN, not yours. You and Bluefish is just sex buddies. That's it. Y'all don't have no real child with each other, as far as I'm concerned. Jaden has the 2 children with Bluefish that he always claimed to be his children. You, on the other hand, for some reason, he don't say that Junior is his son for some reason. And if he does say it, it's pretty much forced. It's like a forced out situation. Somebody has to force it out of him to admit that Junior is his son. It's like all right already, yeah, all right, whatever. Junior is my son. Happy now? All right, gosh, damn, I said it. Now what? Can I get my damn trophy now? Good boy. Here's your damn doggy biscuit, Bluefish. But that's what it gives. It's not genuine. It's not a genuine, this is my son Junior. This is just me dealing with his mom, CHRISEAN. When we spend time together, it is what it is. He's going to try to have sex with CHRISEAN. She might turn it down. But after she turns it down, he's back home with his girlfriend. You know? But look at her. Now she wants him back home. Now she wants that little quality time back together because that was her everything. Him playing daddy to Junior, feeding Junior. Her arguing back the way they used to, you know, about him going to the club without her. That brought back some old good memories of hers. No, nobody wants to be with you 24 hours. Nobody want to live with no CHRISEAN Rock. She has mental problems that she doesn't seem to think that she has. Her son has physical problems that she seems that he doesn't have. She seems to think that he don't have no physical problems and she don't need to deal with him. What has Junior ate lately? What has he eaten? We saw on that trip with Junior and Bluefish, Bluefish put some food down his throat. He's not gone yet, which means he can eat some type of food. Has he been eating food yet, CHRISEAN? You over here pleasing the chat with some damn mugs. Where's your son at? Who's watching your son right now? Has your son eaten since the damn trip with Bluefish? Since he finally fed the baby? Well, since he finally fed that big ass boy. Has he finally, you know, got the hang of eating, you know, somewhat pureed food? I think not, because she's not dedicating her life to making sure that he gets around and gets the hang of the texture of pureed food. She's too busy trying to get Bluefish attention. Hey, chat, go tell Mr. Blank. No, well, I got a message from Mr. Blank. Mr. Blank said, go feed your son some pureed applesauce. Mr. Blank said, go squeeze some applesauce into the baby's milk bottle, put it in the microwave so it could be some type of food in his stomach, some pureed some pureed bananas or something. That's what Mr. Blank said, CHRISEAN. Mr. Blank is over here with Mrs. Blank, the pregnant Blank, having family time right now, as you should be doing. Where's your son? Is he eating? Why don't you spend as much time as trying to get the Bluefish to recognize your ass? Hold $8 mugs from Amazon. You know, spend that time on trying to get your son to eat. You spend a lot of time on trying to get Bluefish's attention when you could spend this good old time getting your son to eat some damn puree. Yeah. Once again, bigger, funkier fish to fry. She got bigger fish to fry, y'all. She got a baby that needs her help, that needs 24-hour care, damn near. Needs her undivided attention. When you're done with boxing, CHRISEAN, you got to focus on Junior. But clearly, the toothless chooses to be done with boxing and focus right back on Bluefish. This girl is so focused on Bluefish, the coach Calvin had to remind this bird brain broad that she had a court case. She forgot that she had a court case in Los Angeles. Coach Calvin had to remind her because she's so into this fairy tale storyline with Bluefish, and she's in the la-la land. She's in delusional land with Bluefish, chasing after Bluefish. She damn near almost got a warrant for her arrest because she got to show up in court for some shit she done did. Possibly the James Wright teeth knocking out moment. She needs to go to prison. She needs to be in jail for assault. She needs to go to jail for Ronnie Doe's murder. Or be held without bond until further notice. So even if it takes 15 years, leave her there for 15 whole years. Junior should be able to walk and talk about 15 years. After 15 years is up, let her be up for parole. Deny the parole, put her back in there for another 15 years. He'll be about 30, 33. Talk about. What's 15 plus 15? 33? I don't know. I don't know math. Shoot, maybe he's 33. I don't know. So, he's 3 years old right now. 15 plus 15 would be what? I don't know. Maybe it is 33. Oh. But I don't know. I just think the girl is a little loca. She's just a little crazy, y'all. And it's very alarming. It's very concerning, if you ask me. You know, when a woman got this kind of mind state, when everything she thinks about is her dusty-ass boyfriend, you could expect her to possibly smother and suffocate her son with pillows. So if I can pull that up. It's a good chance that she might accidentally suffocate her son because, you know, her brain, you know, it's not wrapped too tight. It's not wrapped too tight on real responsibilities. You know, whenever you see her in a boxing gym, it looked like everything is about clip farming and streaming and gossip. It's not about her being serious about boxing. So, wait, so, CHRISEAN Rock could do was block from Blueface's kick. Should I block her ass too if I was him? The hell you talk about? What the hell was I gonna pull up? I was gonna pull up something. What the hell was I going to... Oh, the suffocating. Suffocating a junior. She over here pretty much borderline suffocated that baby. Like a deadbeat I knew she was. Like the damn deadbeat that I knew she was. So I can pull up this clip. This girl damn near suffocated her own child trying to get herself comfortable. Get herself good and comfortable. Just so she can stalk Bluefish. Just so she can stalk a Bluefish. Let me see if I can pull this up. Shout out to All About the Tea again. Yeah, we back on All About the Tea up in there. Talk about. Deadbeat behavior. CHRISEAN Rock says she never drank while pregnant. Says she's done sharing Junior's medical milestones. Girl, you never started showing his milestones. What are you talking about? You can't stop something you never started. Look at her. She gonna put the pillow on Junior and situate herself so she can, you know, get real comfortable to look at these video clips of Bluefish and NEVAEH. You know, she don't even care that her son is under the damn pillows, struggling. He already struggling with trying to walk and talk and see and eat. But look at her. It's all about her. I told y'all, it's really all about her. Her and Bluefish. That's all she knows. Ronnie Jr. here, you know, he's a burden. He's a baby burden that pretty much ruined her relationship with Bluefish. Look at her. Baby's all the way under the pillow trying to get from under the pillow, and her arm is there. Like as if she don't feel him squirming. Look at her. How are you this neglectful to where you know the baby is struggling and you in your goofy ass phone? Look at him. He's literally kicking, struggling to get situated. He wanted to get from under her funky, musty armpits, and then she shoves him under her funky armpits even more. Look at him. He's struggling to get from the smell from the onion and garlic because he smells the smell of funky grizzly. And he's trying to fight for his little baby life with all the strength he does have. Look at him. Feet is kicking. Just like her damn armpits is kicking. Look at him. He's like, oh, hell no. Get me from under here. I got to go. I got to go. Bird, please. Somebody, Lord, please help me. This girl stank. Her armpits are musty. She ain't even shower when she came back from the gym. Man, she smells like halal food. She smells like some red onions. Halal food. Man, please. Yeah. He got the hell out the grasps. So Caroline said he is so damn strong. Look at him. He said, oh, hell no. Girl, you stink. Get me from up out of here. Look at him. He said, I'm getting from up out of here. I don't know what you thought. Get me from out of here, girl. You musty. You musty, dusty, crusty, and rusty. All at the same time, in that order. Musty is always first. Look at him. Bird, please. Somebody send me to my damn grandma's house. Because this bird brain don't know how to raise no kids. Look at her. Pillow on top of him. Look at her. And he's literally struggling. And she's just laying her goofy ass there. Going through a bunch of damn pictures and videos with Bluefish. While he over here struggling. neglect, attempted homicide, attempted smothering of a child. What do y'all think? How do y'all feel about that? But you know, there's people in the chat that say, you know, where did she smother him? Where did she smother him at? You show me. Let me show y'all the chat. You know, these CHRISEAN Rocker dudes, you know, I guess they, you know, possibly 80-year-old people, I would assume, with cataracts. Where do you see her smothering? I would hope they got cataracts. Let me go to the damn where's them damn comment sections at? Where do you see the smothering? Where's it at? Where is he being smothered? Leave her alone. She did not smother him. Y'all need to stop. He was sliding down and started fussing. Oh my goodness, this is what made some serious excuses for CHRISEAN. He was sliding down and he started fussing. The baby went under her, went from under her funky armpits, and then she threw the pillow on top of him and then laid her arm on top of the pillow where he was laying under. Man, please, doo-doo heads. That's why I call them CHRISEAN Rocker doo-doo heads. They got brains for doo-doo. I mean, they got doo-doo for brains. Vice versa. Somebody said she had him in a headlock. Yup. So, but that's the mind state of the CHRISEAN Rocker doodoo heads. You know, they be out here talking about she did not smother him. Y'all need to stop. He was sliding down and started fussing. So, who was the other one? Where is he being smothered? Leave her alone and pretty much let her smother him in peace. Let her smother that. That's her child, pretty much. Let her smother him in peace. That's what the CHRISEAN Rocker doodoo heads be saying, y'all. Leave her alone. Let her smother her child in peace. Leave her alone. It's never save Junior. Protect that baby. It's always leave her alone. She's not doing nothing to him. She's not. Man, suck my. That's what I say to them. I got a good hard one. They could good get on. Man, it's nice and good. It's good. It's stiff right now for no reason. Just for these damn rockadoodle heads to get on their knees. Get on their knees. Get on your knees, rockadoodle head, and fix it for Mr. TEA.
Rub it on in there. You want me to rub it? Well, you bite me, suck it, you filthy, you know, things like that.
Good and hard for you. Good and hard. So good and hard.
Rub it on in there. You want me to rub it? Well, you bite me, suck it, you filthy, you know, things like that.
That's what I think about the CHRISEAN Rocker dudes. They could suck my damn. I ain't got no time for them. I don't even make time. I don't got a schedule to even try to make time for no damn CHRISEAN Rocker doodle heads. Sure, I'm gonna start doing lives pretending I want to be so vicious to the CHRISEAN Rocker doodle heads that one day, y'all, I'm gonna set up a live stream to where I'm praising CHRISEAN Rockadoo. I'm gonna put it in my title. CHRISEAN loves her junior so much and she needs to win in life. We are rooting for you, CHRISEAN Rock. I'm gonna do something like that just for the rockadoodle heads to all swarm in, and I'm gonna praise her real nicely for about I say a good 45 minutes. And then I'm going to just do a whole 360 and break each and every one of CHRISEAN Rockadoodle Head's hearts. I'm going to lure them in for about a good 45 minutes to an hour. And after they done subscribe, they done possibly cleared out their bank account for my Cash App. Oh, man, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to set up the CHRISEAN Rockadoodle fan base. And I'm going to have them thinking that I'm a CHRISEAN Rockadoodle head. Just to have them clear out their bank account. Possibly send me their rent money. Just so I can tell them no refunds. And pretty much thank you for your rent money and CHRISEAN. Tell her I said that. I might do that and just set up a bunch of Rockadoodle heads. Sure, I'm gonna convince them that I'm Team CHRISEAN Rockadoodle just to take a doodle on each and every one of the CHRISEAN Rockadoodle heads. Yeah! Donkey, do you think I should do that to the Rockadoodle heads? Look at him, he said, yep. That sounds like a great idea. You lure them in just to disrespect them after they done subscribed, donated, participated, yeah, opened up a GoFundMe for myself. Mr. TEA, we love you so much for representing for CHRISEAN Rockadoodle. We're gonna open up a GoFundMe for you and your channel, baby. Well, go ahead. Go ahead. I love CHRISEAN Rock so much. Go ahead and do that for me, and go and make sure when it hits $100,000, you let me know so I can cash out. And once I cash out, baby, I'm gonna tell you to suck my and right along with that toothless Targaryen dragon. Talk about it. I'm gonna cash out, baby. So, man, what did Junior deserve? What did a Junior do to deserve that shit? So, he never knew no true love. Nope. And once again, I say, the one person that actually had true love for him, in my opinion, would be who? His daddy. His actual daddy. The man he didn't just want Junior to be great. He felt Junior was going to help him be great as a man. Ronnie didn't just look at Junior as some type of child. You know, he didn't see Junior as a child with just a disability. He looked at that boy like, man, we gonna help each other. I want to be there for Junior because we can actually help each other in real life. He was going to help Junior walk. He was going to help Junior eat. He was going to help Junior with his, therapy and all that, and schoolish possibly. And Junior was going to help Ronnie stay out the streets, stay focused on the right path of life, and help him be a better man / father. But unfortunately, the man was taken out before he can do any of these things. Due to selfish, jealousy, obsession. Jealousy, selfish obsessions. Bluefish jealous because Ronnie don't bust his girl. Selfish. CHRISEAN Rock pretty much took away that baby's father, in my opinion. I think CHRISEAN Rock did it. She had something to do with it. You know, she didn't allow that dynamic to come together. She didn't allow Junior and Ronnie though to meet each other, to link up, to understand each other, to feel and touch each other. Well, that sounds weird, but you know what I mean. He wants to hold his son, hug his son. You know how Junior's very handsy, and he like in the recent video, he slapped the shit out of Bluefish with both hands. You know, he wanted to be able to hold his son and but that was the selfish part, because it was about her. It was about what she wanted. She wanted Bluefish. She didn't want Ronnie though. Ronnie though was the go-to guy whenever Bluefish made her angry. Meaning with sex, or possibly using Ronnie to help her backdoor somebody, which is Bluefish. One day I'm gonna go find them DMs between Bluefish. I'm gonna find them DMs between Ronnie though and Chrisean about setting up Bluefish. I gotta go find those DMs between the two, because Ronnie though looked like he was always ready and willing to do whatever Chrisean told him to. But hey, listen here. But yeah, that baby never had a chance to experience real love, because the real love doesn't exist anymore in physical form. He might feel real love, energy from the afterlife. Probably one of the reasons why he be cracking random smiles, but yeah, the universe loves him, but the universe isn't close enough to let him know that. He doesn't know that. Even if we did tell him, I don't think he would know. Sadly, this woman wanted to drink alcohol and party while pregnant, but now 2026, the baby's 3 years old, with deficiencies. Now she's over here saying, I never drank liquor. Oh, let me start this over. Hold on. Let me stretch this out. Let me see what she's talking about, because I didn't see this video either. So a lot of this stuff, yeah, we popping on, yeah, we over here popping each other's cherries. We over here popping each other's cherries. This is my first time too. No donkey, you know how it goes. My very first time. That's about it. That's all I got. So we popping out cherries right now. Talk about. Let's see what she talking about.
You know what's crazy, Jet? I haven't even opened up about what y'all keep saying about my kid. Like, for real. Y'all keep diagnosing my kid, and then y'all keep blaming it on things like, oh, she did this or she. No, that's not what happened. That's not.
I apologize, y'all. I really gotta stop doing that stopping and going just to give my assessment. I know it'd be annoying. Let me just play the whole video for y'all.
Y'all don't know anything, but that's not what happened. And then y'all keep saying, oh yeah, it's that when I was wearing that black dress, y'all keep saying I was drinking in the club when I was pregnant. That was juice. Like I don't know. I keep seeing this weird clips. It's weird because I don't really open up about any of my stuff concerning my son, because I could show you his therapy, y'all still got to talk shit. I could show you a milestone, y'all still gonna talk shit. So it's kind of like I don't even care to show you anything, honestly.
You never cared. Please. You never cared. You don't go to doctors. There's no milestones. We don't see no milestones. We don't see no equipment for that baby. You don't show nobody anything other than you slamming your son on mattresses, acting like he's just this normal, functional baby. I'm sure he knows a Targaryen toothless deadbeat mama when he smells one.
I kept him off of my platform on purpose because y'all be like clipping stuff and all this other stuff. I was drinking, even you, with the baby and stuff. Why are you lying?
Ladies, one more time.
Get yourself together.
Where the bottle at?
Oh my gosh.
Drink it.
She asked for another bottle. I'm just
You can't no liquor?
Yes, I can. I can abort the child tomorrow. It won't hurt me.
No,
You should do it
you
because
can't
it's
have no
cold.
fucking liquor.
Man, sometimes you just gotta pull the damn old clips out. The internet is here forever, Krishan. But this gives me split personalities. Think about that. Remember, Charlotte said her personalities. She got split personalities. You know, right now the person's talking is probably holy hands. I've never drank no liquor when I was pregnant. This holy hands talking. Holy hands would never drink. Like, what are you talking about? Like, who are you thinking you talking to? Like, this why her kid needs to be away from her. Because the mental is not there. The girl brain is fried. It's given she's mentally fried, y'all. And it's probably because of Bluefish and her obsession and her not having Bluefish under her thumb when she demands him is making her go mentally unstable. It's mentally driving her crazy to where she's forgetting that she was drinking alcohol when she was pregnant with Bluefish, begging the damn people in the house, where's the bottle? Where's the bottle at? I can abort the baby tomorrow. It's not going to hurt. Sitting there smoking a blunt while she whole pregnant with a big old belly. My thing is, like, who does she take us for? Like, what kind of people do you take us for? Like, you really think that we're just some brain dead followers that follows your every toothless word? That your toothless mouth speaks? It's like she really just be out here just babbling. Because maybe that's what it is. She just babbles because she can't get no real sleep. She just want to be up all night telling herself shit that didn't really happen is what really happened. Y'all over here acting like I was drinking liquor as if she's a rage baiting us. Knowing that she did that, knowing that there's video of her doing that, but she wants to rage bait and have a conversation going, you know. Technically, that was around that time should have been the time Junior should have been completely out of your custody. Because we actually have video of you smoking blunts and being a neglectful mother. You was giving crackhead mom that put drugs and alcohol before your children. And then you wonder why we look at you as one now. Because that's what you was giving back then. You was giving a burnout mama that never gave a shit for your son even before he even entered the world. So why should anybody think that you care about your son now that he's here, clogging up your style? Clogging up your style. You can't go nowhere without bringing your son now. You can't go nowhere without bringing Ronnie, though. And on top of that, the baby looked like Ronnie, though. So that's the always clear reminder of Ronnie, so that's like a haunting within itself. Probably not just the spirits talking to you at night. Y'all remember she said, you know, the voices need to quiet down because the thoughts that I'm thinking and the voices that I'm hearing, they need to quiet down. So I'm gonna go take a shower finally, and I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna read the word. Now remember that video I played? I still got it in my live. It's called CHRISEAN Hears Voices. I think I labeled it CHRISEAN Hears Voices with a question mark. But let me read some comments up in here. Let me read on my phone. I can't read through my damn computer. So let me stretch this out. I just feel good because it's Friday and my damn videos is somewhat working. It's somewhat working. I'm not, you know, I'm just happy that we kind of back on the right track where we needed to be. No thanks to Donkey. So let me unplug my phone. She ain't talking to no damn body but them dumb rockatardians. Talk about the rockadoodle heads that believe everything out of that damn toothless mouth. Out of that funky, stinking, rotten, toothless mouth. So ain't nobody believing that. Only the rockadoodle heads, the rockadoodle heads and Bluefish. Bluefish and NEVAEH. Those are the only people that's believing the shit she say. Rockadoodle heads, Bluefish and NEVAEH. That's it. Everybody else, man, please. That's everybody's reaction when it comes to CHRISEAN. Man, please. Sure, I might catch somebody using my slogan. Man, please. Ain't nobody checking for you, girl. Ain't nobody stunting on you. Ain't nobody clocking you. Ain't nobody checking for you, girl. Girl, we leaving the box unchecked. We ain't checking for you. We ain't checking for your damn set-up boxing ring. Those set-up boxing fight. Girl, please.
When they were here last time, him and CHRISEAN was pregnant. And y'all were doing all that smoking and drinking here in the thing.
And now, here we are. You sure you holy hands are holy moly? This girl is a liar hands. You sure it ain't that? You sure it's holy hands and not holy moly? This girl is a liar hands. But I don't know. Y'all tell me. This is really y'all show. Y'all the ones that should say what you want. You say what you want and say how you feel. Ain't that right there a lovely all about the tea? I ain't gonna lie. All about the tea sound like she sounds sexy. I ain't gonna cap. She sound very sexy when she talking. I wanna know what she look like. All about the tea, girl. Can I see a picture? Can I see a picture? I wanna see a picture. Talk about. Sure, I like listening to her. Sure, she very stimulated. She be rough and tough on CHRISEAN Rock, but she be very vocally stimulating. My chest hairs be twerkulating and percolating. Hey girl, why you got my chest hairs dancing? Like the California raisins. Oh shit. CHRISEAN's boxing coach Kenny confirms she's under CPS investigation. Coach Kenny caught on a hot mic telling her, didn't CPS serve you yesterday? Let's watch this together. Let's keep popping our cherries together. Well, maybe some of y'all already saw this, so which means shoot.
All right, let's pray.
Pray.
Hey, Father God in heaven, I just want to say thank you for this opportunity of us just being able to spawn the learn and put it together. I thank you, Lord God, for the new comeback season for Mia, for me. I pray, Lord God, that you strengthen us and keep us and protect us while we're in the ring, but also just calm and keep it calm and collective and just learn.
I ain't gonna cap. Coach Calvin, it seemed like he over the whole holy hands. Let's gather around in kumbaya. It's kind of giving Calvin feels like he look a little frustrated. He looked like he rocking back and forth like he really got something he wants to say and wants to get off his chest. He ain't closed his eyes or nothing. He ain't holding nobody's hand. It's like, nah, I'm kind of over this pretend stuff. I don't play about God. He kind of gives he don't play about God, and he not going to let CHRISEAN the devil tamper with his beliefs. He gives, listen here, if y'all want to pray, go ahead. By the way she carries herself, I really don't know who she follows. The way she carries herself like she's a Jezebel. You don't think Coach Calvin is seeing CHRISEAN chase after a woman's man? You don't think Coach Calvin knows who CHRISEAN is? Beefing with Jay and Alexis over Bluefish for all these decades? I'm sure people plugged him in and told him who CHRISEAN really is. You don't think Coach Calvin sees investigations about a homicide out there in Baltimore involving his damn student, CHRISEAN Rock? You think he wants to be around CHRISEAN Rock with a murder investigation when he's supposed to have his own investigations concerning allegedly narcotics? Supposedly. I don't think he really wants to be too deep into whatever CHRISEAN Rock wants everybody to be deep in. And that's including her little prayer circle. But I'm gonna shut my mouth, smoke my damn clip, and enjoy the damn show. All of them at that gym are let me read her Rockatardians are brain dead. Are brain dead followers. So yeah. That's what she thinks. Yep. The Rockadoodle heads definitely, they fell under her damn, yeah, they be listening to whatever word that come out of that funky, rotten, toothless mouth, and they think it's law. Whatever she say is law. Law. She damn near try to smother her child. They over here talking about, where's the smothering part? Where's the smothering part? Man, karate chop. Talk about.
Learn from each part. In Jesus' name, amen.
What you do? Pray on the East Coast and fuck up on the West Coast?
I prayed over there too.
That shit ain't adding up.
Yo, hey yo, he a Clipper. He official.
You know what he doing.
He official. Chat, he know what he doing. Because we already had that talk. Without the
Not bad. It's not an overnight transition. You're going in the right direction.
Don't give me no freaking pat on the back. He gonna pat me like I needed it. All right, Kitty. I can't wait to talk about your prostate. Cause look, I'm not Shira. Okay, I go for the kill. Yeah, he ain't had no bandages. I'm trying to.
See, She brought up his prostate. Did she bring up something about his prostate? You can hear him in the background off camera. Said, did CPS serve you yesterday? And I think they replayed it twice. Did CPS serve you yesterday? Did CPS serve you yesterday? I guess he got offended when I could talk about your prostate. And I guess he took offended. He took offense to that. That ain't no nothing to be laughing at. That's life or death. So he wanted to hit her below the belt. Girl, please, girl, you got bigger fish to fry. Didn't you have CPS serve you yesterday to go to court? Didn't CPS serve you yesterday? Why is CPS serving you, CHRISEAN? Why aren't you discussing the CPS serving you? Why aren't you talking about everything else, about Bluefish and tell Mr. Blank that I love him? Why don't you tell us about the CPS serving your ass? You got so much to say. Is this the reason why she doesn't want to broadcast Junior anymore? CHRISEAN says she's done sharing Junior's medical milestones. To some degree, I think she's ready to stop showing Junior, period, because, you know, when you got her slamming that baby all over that damn house 17 damn different times, you got the woman smothering her son.
You're like, well, I got a lot of business to take care of, Jesus. I don't want you to come back. You're not getting that crown. But if your heart is, I love him more than anything this life could give me, there's a crown waiting for you. There's a crown waiting for you called the crown of righteousness. You're the wrong bitch. You're like, well, I got a lot of business to take care of, Jesus. I don't want you to come back.
Hard to watch. When you see a child with a disability that's known for not walking, talking, eating, barely see, possibly can barely hear, but the sense of funky armpit smell is probably on 1,000. He probably smells some funky onion and garlic potato chips, and he wants to get the hell out that damn garlic onion bag. He wants to get from under and out of that onion and garlic bag of potato chips. He feels trapped like he's in a bag of funky onion and garlic potato chips, a bag of funky onion rings, onion flavored Fritos. The hell you talking about? Who the hell wants to get trapped in a rotten bag of onions? Just funky and festering. You damn right he tried to get his ass up out of there. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Sure. If they were standing up, he probably would have actually ran. If they were actually standing up and she had him under his armpit, guess what? Them little legs would have been taken off like little baby Speedy Gonzalez Ronnie Jr. The hell you talk about? So he would have been down the block talking about, girl, you need some deodorant. So. So he would have been down the block talking about, I ain't going over there. What you talking about? Put some deodorant on. Talking about. What else went down? So I'm just going around looking for stories. What was in my title? I don't even remember my title. I know it was CHRISEAN Rock pretty much trying to smother her son, but we already know that. Shoot, she already tried to drown him already. smother it is just a little, what? Icing on the cake? Borderline. Might as well, yeah. We already saw the video of her pretty much dunking her son in some damn, like a damn cracker in some damn tomato burning hot soup. Ooh, Frank face funny, and she don't even say that. She gonna take it and run with it. She gonna take it and run with that shit. She gonna make a bag off of it. Sure, she gonna take your damn yeah. She gonna label her damn rap. What's it called? Rap snacks. Where all the rappers got their own flavors. Potato chips, yeah, yup, Fang face Funyuns. Fang face Funyuns, yup. Yup, Queen Day, you better hurry up and copyright that before she take it from you. Sure. She got Fang face Funyuns. Fang face Funyun flavored. Talk about. I was trying to play that video the other day with NEVAEH. Sure, she was over here. I ain't got no job, so what? I ain't got this, that, and the third, so what? And, sure. Let me see if I can find that video. I wanted to talk about that. Where's that video? She tried to give a rundown. The chat was like, girl, you ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing going for you. Pretty much she said, and I know I ain't shit. I know I ain't got nothing going. Tell me something I don't know. Did this bird brain just suck on this man's toe? Is NEVAEH out here now sucking on toes? Hold on, so I can pull this up. There's a video clip of this girl biting this man's toe jams, y'all. This girl trying to throw digs at CHRISEAN by sucking on a man's toe. Girl, you just brung your damn, girl, you just made yourself look even foolish. And then she wonders why nobody respects her. Look at this bird brain. Can somebody come look at this?
Suck it.
Jonathan.
Do it.
Why?
The long one. Suck me out.
Fuck you.
How do my feet look? Suck it.
Jonathan.
Do it.
I don't like sucking, but I pretty much will suck your athlete's toe. I guess she living vicariously through CHRISEAN. I guess she feels, hey, if she still survived after sucking on a big toe, let me do it for my man too. My man. Take you to my bed. Well, how's that damn song go? My man, my baby, my baby, my baby, my baby. You're driving me crazy. Take you to my bed. So what are you talking about? You ain't eat enough cornstarch. Now you want to just eat some damn corn. Some corn chips. She just ate a damn she got a belly full of cornstarch. Now she want to go on to eating corn chips. Next, you want to go and eat some corn on the cob. Now she want to eat some popcorn. She wants to eat the damn raw popcorn kernels by himself. That's probably a damn a craving. What else she want? She wants some damn corn dogs. She want to eat a corn dog after. She want to eat a corn dog because they got the word corn. What else? She want to eat a damn cream corn. She want to eat some cream corn. Sweet corn, sweet canned corn. She want to eat some sweet canned corn. Look at her, girl. Go get some McDonald's. Go get some Burger King, Wendy's. Go get you some Popeyes. Go get some KFC. Go get some damn Long John Silver's. Go get a fish sandwich. Go get a fish sandwich. What you talk about? I don't think that's gonna be good for the baby. I don't think the baby should be fed corn chips and athlete's foot. I don't think the baby should be eating Bunions. You know, you got a baby in your belly, and now you got athlete's foot in your saliva, and now your baby gotta be infested with fungus from a man's funky foot. Now, what points are you getting from Bluefish after doing this? Will he respect you more? Will he call you a bitch a little less? Will he call you a hoe a little less? What benefit are you going to get out of sucking or putting this man's big toe in your mouth? You ain't got to be sucking on it. Just pretty much doing what he tells you. Such as, put my big nasty toe in your mouth. You don't think that he wants to have you looking like his CHRISEAN? You so invested in CHRISEAN, you don't see this as a problem? He's making you, NEVAEH, live vicariously through CHRISEAN and do what CHRISEAN did to Bino to him. Right now, he probably sees CHRISEAN in you right now. His dick is probably hard because he sees CHRISEAN in you. You're acting like they keep up with so much CHRISEAN. You must have known she sucked on Hood Trophy Bino's big toe. That's a thing for you not to know about it. But for you to go on for suck this man's toe, you didn't feel weird. You didn't feel offended. You didn't feel like, you know, he was thinking about CHRISEAN at that moment. Where's your dignity? Where's your self-respect? You don't like to be called names, but you doing hoe shit. You doing nasty shit. I don't want to hear that this is your man. And if this was your man wouldn't tell you to put his nasty toe in your mouth. He would have more respect for you than that. So if you're going to say, well, I can do that, that's my man. He was just CHRISEAN's man the other day. He's actually out and about. This is, of course, if she brings it up and say, well, that's my man. I can suck my man's toes if I want. My man's toes is my toes and blah, blah, blah. You know, when women try to keep, you know, when people in general try to keep themselves from looking stupid, they'll go to the most dumbest shit. Oh, that's my man, so I can, that's my girl, so I can do that if I want. I can, yeah. That's just how it be sometimes. No, you just look foolish. Stop trying to clean it up. Stop trying to make it look pretty. Stop trying to pretty it up. Handsome it up. No, you look foolish doing what you did on camera. You can't try to look good by saying, well, that is my man, so I can do that. No, he's not your man. And even if he was your man, he shouldn't be making his girlfriend do that in the public, on camera, for thousands of people to see it. Where's your self-respect? Don't feel no type of way when he calls you a hoe, when he calls you a bitch. Because he knows that you're doing nasty shit like this in the public in front of people. He knows that you're not his girl. He knows that you're willing to do anything. Like how you used to be. Like a 304, anything for a man with money. He knows that that's what you are, so he's going to put you through the most degrading shit to show how foolish you are. How foolish you are. Woo! You'll be his groupie, baby. You're not a superstar. You're his #1 fan. You'll do all that you can to show him how super he is. Talk about, girl, you made me mess up my song. You made me mess up my song. You out here looking foolish. You want to show the people how foolish you are. Let's not mess up my song. But I just wanted to show that, and also show the world how foolish she is by doing foolish shit, pretty much. Ain't nothing to see here. Let's move along. Ain't nothing to see here other than a big bird. Other than a big bird putting a big toe in her beak. Caroline, what's the name of that big ass bird again? Caroline called this, a shell-toe bird. A shell-toe bird, an Adidas shell-toe bird. Talk about. Because the beak looked like a big-ass, long-ass shell-toe. So I said, what the hell is the shell-toe bird from Adidas? Man, please. And then I went and looked. And I pretty much pissed my pants. She said a show tail. A show bill. A shoe bill. Man, please. A shoe bill bird. A shell toe bird. A shell toe bird. So, right, Donkey? I was close with the shell toe bird. Mind your damn business. Who even asked you? The hell you talking about? So, Donkey just always want to disagree. So, you just want to be a disagreeer. What else went down? So, other than Bluefish linking up with another, with pretty much possibly a future 101 Dalmatian, what do you call it, a golden retriever. What's with these terms? Where did he get these terms from? These little golden retrievers, 101 Dalmatian. So what the hell he talk about? You the one out here looking like a damn spotted up Dalmatian with all these tattoos.
Don't worry about CLB. He's crazy. CLB business. CLB business.
Really like that.
Really like that.
I stand on that.
Stand on that.
Stand on what?
The C come before the B, nigga.
Yeah, bad.
Respect her. Respect her.
You want to go outside with me?
Yeah. Come on.
You want the rest of your bird
No, it's okay.
No?
Damn.
NEVAEH. You got some problems out here, mommy. Somebody go tell NEVAEH. Look at all these, all these, in my opinion, IG models. Look at them, NEVAEH. Your ass can't be sitting at home like a Humpty Dumpty. Sitting in your feelings, waiting for him to come home when there's a bunch of women out there that's ready to sleep with your man. You can't be out here saying, I don't like to suck. You know I don't like to suck. I barely suck your. And then expect the man to want to stay home when he got a bunch of women out here. Look at him. You don't think these Beckys are ready and willing to give up the necky? Becky's is always ready to give up that necky. They put themselves through torture on purpose just to see how far they can put a blinker down their throat. So, but she out here acting like she's just put up. She's just put up, just sitting there, just thinking that I'm going to just sit here and wait for Bluefish to walk through that door. He loves me. He loves me so much. He puts me first. I'm the first of all his baby mamas right now. He didn't go to Journey's party like but this is what she tells herself when she's sitting at home by herself. I know he loves me. I know he wouldn't do me like this. I've been put through a lot. I'm a good woman, I may not know how to cook some good food, but in my heart, I know I could at some point if I put my mind to it, which I'll probably never do. 'Cause I've never seen to put my best foot forward. What do you think, chat? You think that I should just stick by this man and love him? You think he's gonna treat me good? What do you think, chat? That's her, NEVAEH, sitting at home asking herself when Bluefish walks through that door, walking right past her, she grabs him by the arm and tell him, I will not be ignored like this, Bluefish. You don't just come into your home and ignore me. I want some answers, damn it. Who was these Beckys? Did any of them give you some neckies? Did any of them give you some neckies? I don't want to just... I will not be ignored like this, Bluefish. I am the mother, allegedly, of your child. You will not ignore me. I will put some more voodoo on you. Get over there and eat that soup. Get over there and eat that soup I made. No. What do you mean, though? This is why you shouldn't go out, because you come home and you act like the voodoo is not working anymore. Go over there, like I told you, Bluefish, and eat that damn chicken voodoo soup like I made you out of the same pot. And Hansel and Gretel, in the damn story of Hansel and Gretel. What you talk about? You get over there and you eat that damn soup that I made you. It's Campbellicious. It's Campbellicious. What you talk about? That soup I made for you, Bluefish, is Campbellicious. It's extraordinary. It's an extraordinary soup. Go get a taste. Use one of these straws to soup it up. Talk about. So, what do y'all think about that? Hell no, I know what I'm talking about. Sure. It just sounds like I don't because I'm goofing off, but I know what I'm talking about. Sure. No. Leave the Lord out of this. He knows what I'm talking about. So, what do y'all think? You think NEVAEH just sitting at home? Sure, playing with the damn lights. Plotting. She just might be the one to cut his dick off. I'm just saying. Put it in the damn soup pot. Put it right in that damn in that soup pot, in that chicken voodoo soup pot. The man would be so deeply under voodoo, he'll be walking around with his dick cut off, eating the damn soup, not realizing that his dick was in the pot. I'm just saying. Shit could happen. Always expect the unexpected, is what I've been saying. I've been saying that, but nobody wants to listen. Man, please. Them Beckys is out there. Next is waiting to go to action. Next is up at all them Beckys. That gives the signs of there are next ready for action to give out full-blown satisfaction. NEVAEH, you thinking you just gonna sit at home looking like this, thinking a man is gonna come home and want you. You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. Oh, what do y'all think? Y'all think NEVAEH can y'all think NEVAEH can match up to these Beckys? I don't know. There's some Beckys in there. Look like they ready to give out some good necky. Some good necky. Look at Bluefish. He knows. Look at him. He knows. There's some Beckys in there. Yeah, and he got one right. Well, that ain't no Becky, but sure, who knows? She probably got some good necky too. Shoot, and she got the glasses. She got the Velma. She got the Velma glasses from the Scooby-Doo. From the Scooby-Doo Velma. Girl, it's giving secretary. It's giving freaking Deacon secretary glasses. Talk about, she ain't got the outfit. She ain't got the secretary outfit, but she got the glasses. Those could be nice little secretary glasses. You know. Accidentally dropped the pen. You know. Looking back at it, watching to make sure you're watching while she pick it up. Why are you looking back at it? Are you giving signs that you want to end up looking back at it? Talk about. Sure, but hey, Bluefish, pretty much NEVAEH, he got options. We all got options, of course, you know, but you think that you could just sit at home and think that this man is just on his way home. To you, to order some takeout, take you out, allow you to argue and complain about who's this and who said what and why did this person say this and why are you screaming out, I love CHRISEAN, and all these naggy, complainy, bitchy moments. That's what it is. It's like, girl, like I said before, you can't afford to give me you can't afford to get on my nerves. You can't afford to give me a headache. You don't have the funds. He would get whacked upside his head by CHRISEAN ROCK because she has the money for the doctor bills. She got money, for Band-Aids and shit. And for ice packs. You ain't got that. You gotta wait till that damn EBT card gets a fill back up in next month. Next month. You gotta wait till that EBT card gets reset next month for the cash assistance to start putting something on the bills. Sure. But I ain't gonna say nothing. Nope. She done got too comfortable up in here. Like you said, she thinks she is put up. She thinking she up here put up with her feet up. Talk about she better get up and get out. Talk about, but she probably does have an advantage because she likes to play in his rump roast. In his rump, I did hear the video. I did watch the video where she was in the jacuzzi with a friend or a pool, and she was talking about how she would tickle his fanny. She was tickling his fanny. Ooh, what is we talk about, Bluefish? You like that butt crack tickled? What are you doing? You like a feather ran down the crack of your ass, tickling your buttocks. You put gerbils. I'm calling Peter. I'm calling Peter if I find out you put gerbils in your ass for tickling sensation. I'm calling Peter. So, hello, Peter Pan. Get your ass over there. I need y'all to swap Bluefish's house in case there's some gerbil stuck up his rectum area. Because, hey, some people got freaking fetishes. Get that gerbil out your butt. So, I won't be surprised. So, we ain't see that dog in a while. You saw Blue Rock a year did replace the gerbil. Talk about. I ain't gonna say nothing, Bluefish. I ain't gonna tell your freaking secrets. So, your secrets are not safe with me. Because I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm sorry. I lied. I lied to you. I lied to Bluefish. Rella, girl, you sure you want to be a part of this circus, girl? You're 300% sure about the circus, sugar, because, girl, you a baddie. You a bad mama jammer. You might want to stay away from this. Do the smart thing. Do the smart thing. Child support. Make him pay by law. Make him pay by law. Talking about. Put his ass on child support, Rella. I'm betting on you. I'm betting negative $0. Negative $0. I'm betting negative $0. Big Back Samuel. I ain't been seeing you lately. What you always talk about? See what she talk about. It's Friday.
With the five gifted, that girl, baby. I think that should be one of our guests on Saturday.
Yeah, but she out of state, so it's last minute.
Where did she go?
She live out of state.
What? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so we have to actually
Girl,
plan
I didn't know you lived out of state, girl.
We gotta plan it.
Sure, my microphone jumpy. Look at my microphone acting janky. I can hear a whole bunch of crackling in the background. Sure. Samuel, let me find out. As soon as I put Samuel on my screen, my computer is like, man, take her off, please. Let me see what happens if I take her off. So I couldn't even hear what Big Samuel had to say. My computer started acting janky. Yeah, the computer said, no, not today. I can't take all that. I can't take all that. So get her off the screenery. That's what it gave though. When I played Big Samuel. My microphone started popping. It started crackling like some Rice Krispies when you pour the milk. But what the hell is all that about? Big Samuel, you sure, girl, is you the monster? The monster in my machine. Sure, I can't play Big Back Samuel no more because my computer won't allow it. My computer, nope, gave it a restriction. It restricted her. It restricted her. It said, nope, get her off my screen now. The hell you talk about? Coach Calvin said, CHRISEAN, you ain't going nowhere. Your ass is stuck here. And deal with these, yeah, we got boxing, year next month.
We ain't all over the world this weekend. You stay your ass home. No, I'm serious. Your ass not doing. You been running around now.
Y'all hear that check?
I just told you you're not going nowhere.
Y'all hear that check?
Your ass staying home.
She can't go nowhere this weekend, check.
Be a messy. Be a messy. Look at CHRISEAN friend. Be a messy. Y'all hear that, chat? Finally, chat. Yeah. Y'all hear that, chat? She ain't gonna tell you that, chat. But she gonna come over here and do it. She got right down. They got real closer to the camera. You hear that, chat? She ain't going nowhere. Coach Calvin said her ass is stuck in Baltimore. Ain't no partying. Ain't no more partying. Ain't no party next door. The hell you talk about? You gonna stay here and be a mother. You gonna be a mother and a damn future alleged boxer. Put some damn focus for a change. Time for you to get focused. Your brain is like, your brain operates like Ike Turner in the courtroom. I gotta go to LA. I gotta go meet up with Bluefish. I got an interview with Jason Lee. I gotta go to Baddies. I gotta do some interviews for Baddies. I got some clothes. I got some shoes, and I got a couple of jewelry in my bank account, and I ain't got nothing else. You got a son? Oh yeah, and I forgot. I got a son. You funky deadbeat. This is why you got a case now. This is why you got a CPS case now. The hell you talk about? And I hope they arrest you right on the spot. And hope they gather all these videos of you being a deadbeat. Hope they gather up all these videos of you talking about Ronnie though. And I hope they put you behind bars for the rest of your life. For the rest of your life. You funky deadbeat. You funky deadbeat. You funky deadbeat you. So, but that's what CHRISEAN Fred says. She said, y'all hear that, chat? She ain't going nowhere. A party next door is over. So pretty much NEVAEH, you can dry your eyes and you can stop being so damn depressed. She ain't gonna be out there because the coach said so. 316 said, I just whipped your ass. Stone Cold said so. Coach Calvin said so. Talk about. So, this woman got a bunch of handlers. First, it's the pastor, Pastor Mike. That's her father, her spiritual father, a father figure leader. Then you got Coach Calvin giving her restrictions. Pretty much the guard dog. Man, you ain't going nowhere. Sit your ass down with your toothless ass. First, girl, you came back here burnt up, looking like a damn burnt up sausage. What you talking about? Man, please. Sit your ass down. So, the Lord ain't on your side lately with your old criminal ass. Girl, you a whole criminal. Stay out these damn, yeah. So, they're gonna arrest your ass abroad. You're gonna be hopping one of these planes. They're gonna arrest your ass abroad. I don't want you calling my phone talking about Coach Calvin, come bail me out. They locked me up at LAX. Sure, I ain't going out there. The hell you talk about? Send me a postcard. Send me a kite through the jailhouse. I'm going to decline because I don't want no parts. You a felon. The hell you talk about? Sure, I want to disassociate myself. You got a murder case? I don't want no parts. Murder was the case that they gave you. They ain't going to give me that. Hell no. I don't want no association. I'm deleting messages. I'm blocking you. I'm deleting everything, girl. Yeah. Delete me off your Facebook. Sure. Delete the messages we sent to each other on Facebook. They going, yeah. Sure. Pastor Mike is like, it's like her pope. It's like her damn pope. Sure. Mother, father, and brother. And the pope. He's damn near everything to her. Like when doves cry. Like when doves cry. I want to be your mother. I want to be your friend. I want to be your lover. With that, I will die for you. I'm not... Some shit like that. What a Prince song. He said, I want to be your mother, your father, your friend, your lover, your sister, your brother, your husband, your cousin. All kind of shit. That's what the pastor is. Pastor Mike. Sure. Pastor Mike and Ike. Sure, whatever he said goes. CHRISEAN said Junior's therapy is going to be in Pastor Mike's church house, damn near. Junior gonna get his therapy through Pastor Mike's because that's where they're gonna have the therapy sessions at. I said, when the hell did Pastor Mike go from a pastor to a damn therapy a therapist? He went from a pastor to a therapist overnight. Where the hell do you get your degree to become a therapist, Pastor Mike? Now, if you a therapist, what the hell draw you to be a pastor? If you a whole therapist, why are you begging the people for their money to be a pastor? If you a therapist, Mike, why are you asking people for their last penny, nickel, and dime and their rent money out here reading the book of Enoch to a bunch of spiritual hungry people, asking them for their pennies, nickels, and dimes and their rent money? If you a therapist, Mike, please. Pastor Mike, please. So, but yeah, CHRISEAN said that a baby's therapy session was going to be held at Pastor Mike's church. I said, what the hell does that look like? What are y'all gonna be doing in there? What he gonna be water leg exercises in the baptized pool, in the baptism pool? Where he gonna be working his legs out in the baptized pool? The hell you talk about? What kind of therapy is he gonna be doing? Last words I heard him say was, ooh, 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 ooh. That was the last words that I ever heard. Those are the last words he said. Yeah, I told y'all in that video, he was putting the spotlight on CHRISEAN and Junior. He was like, CHRISEAN, girl, you know, this is not just for you. This is for Junior right there, too. You know, because when he's, you know, when the time comes, you know, and it's time to prove people wrong out here on these streets, you know, and that baby starts to, you know, walking and talking, you know, and he was just hyping up the crowd and thinking that it was going to be a big climax. It was going to be like a big punchline. You know, I'm telling you, CHRISEAN, when that baby there in your lap, girl, when I tell you, and she's over here with her bug eyes, she bug eyeing, because that's what pastors do. They build you up for mainly a letdown. And yeah, he got her all excited. Come on, Pastor, what you gonna tell me? What? When Junior what? Come on and tell me. What's gonna happen to my son? Come on. Come on, tell me something good. I tell you, Krishan, that boy there. Ooh. Ooh. That's what he said. He just built up a whole bunch of shit he was saying about Krishan Jr. and how Jr. pretty much was going to walk and talk and eat and live life normal. And then he was just building up her damn self-esteem and shit just to say, ooh. What the hell you talking about? You one of the Isley brothers. You one of the Isley brothers. You over here background singing. You background singing. You a background singer. You ain't no pastor. You a background singer. You one of the Isley brothers. The hell you talking about? You one of the Isley brother background singers that fell flat and became a pastor. Bird, please. Mike, please. Mike and Ike, please. Mike and Ike, Pastor Mike and Ike, please. Bird, please. So miss me with that damn ooh. This ain't the 1990s. This ain't the 1990s singing R&B. You an R&B singing group. So turn gospel up in here. Used to produce for Mary. Man, please. You a singer. You ain't no pastor. You a background singer. Man, please. Mike, please. Mike and Ike, please. Talk about. He was getting on my nerves. You gonna build up that damn church for a letdown. You thinking that woman about the climax. Oh, yes, keep going, cat daddy. And then all of a sudden, right before she got a chance to, you could hit a, ooh, he done let loose. He done failed. He done failed the mission. Man, abort mission. Abort this mission. So we out here howling to the moon. Talk about it. You couldn't wait. You couldn't wait for 2 seconds, could you? With the damn howling to the moon like a banshee. The hell you talk about? A bald-headed banshee. With your hand out to the congregation. But I ain't gonna say nothing about Pastor Mike. But why Pastor Mike's church? She his mother. But why Pastor Mike's church? She's his mother. He is her damn responsibility. Make it make sense. Who's the mother? Pastor Mike is like but why is Pastor Mike's church? Are you saying, but why at Pastor Mike's church? Like, why, like, is she having the therapy session at his church? It's like she got to go to Pastor Mike for all kinds of, approval. It's like she got to go to him for approval. And the way she was talking is like he's her father. Like she named him her father. I got to go, and ask for permission for my dad. Well, like my church dad, he's like my dad. I'm like, damn, girl, how many damn daddies you got? You got a stepdaddy, you got a Sean Malone the daddy, you got the Pastor Mike daddy, you got the coach daddy damn near, you got the, you got Bluefish Papa daddy. How many damn daddies you need? Bluefish got mama issues and you got daddy issues. Yeah, now I see why both of y'all matching. Y'all trauma bonding. No, over here trauma bonding. Him with the damn mama issues, you with daddy issues. You yearning for a daddy. Even if the daddy is in your boyfriend Bluefish. Daddy wasn't there. Take me to the fair. He seems he doesn't care. Daddy wasn't there. Sure, that's how she be acting, like daddy wasn't never there to take her to the fair, and he seems he never cared. Man, please, he probably never cared because he knew what kind of damn demon you was. Shoot, Daddy, if I was your daddy, I wouldn't be there either. I would have left you once I saw you come out the canal. Man, please. I would have been long gone. Man, that's a demon. That's a demon child. Man, please, I don't want no parts. I'm gone. Put me on child support somewhere. Come find me. Gingerbread man, come catch me if you can. Talk about. I ain't capping with her. I ain't playing with her. So, you gonna have to come and catch me. Cause I don't want no parts. I don't even want to claim CHRISEAN as my daughter. If she was my daughter. Daughter who? Daughter where? Man, you better, man, please. I don't care what Maury told you, that I am the father. I'm telling you, I am not going to be the father. Take me to court. Take me to jail. I'd rather go to jail and hell before I deal with CHRISEAN ROCK. Talk about. So, I ain't going there. I ain't taking care of that damn child. Hell no, I'm gonna be a donkey. I'm gonna be a donkey. I'm gonna be like Donkey. I'm gonna be a deadbeat, a donkey to a Targaryen dragon baby. To a Targaryen donkey dragon baby. Ain't that right there, Donkey? I'm gonna be just like you if I was the father of CHRISEAN ROCK. Look at him. Look at him. He's a happy, self-proclaimed deadbeat, just like CHRISEAN ROCK. And that's what I would be if I was the father to CHRISEAN ROCK. I would be like Donkey, which is a deadbeat donkey. Ain't that right there, Donkey? Look at him. He said, yup, you can be just like me. There's plenty of room in the deadbeat line. So, Quail be really quiet lately. Quail been real quiet lately, and I wonder why. What's been going on with Quail? He probably somewhere in the ditch. God forbid. Probably somewhere in the ditch. You know, the word done got out that Quail was busting CHRISEAN's clappers. Shout out to what's her name? Becoming Lexus. I keep catching her name. Becoming Lexus exposed and pulled it out of Quail that he was busting CHRISEAN's clappers open at some point in time, you know, to where Becoming Lexus was getting in Quail's ass so much and making him and his girlfriend upset. When she exposed that Quail was having sex with CHRISEAN and made Quail do the stutter step, he was stuttering. He was looking to the side and his girlfriend was pretty much, I guess, ear hustling. She heard what was being said. What the hell you mean you had sex with CHRISEAN ROCK, Quail? She probably she probably was listening and she was probably in the kitchen cooking or something, and she, you know, Becoming Lexus was going off. She was cursing and she was screaming, and Quail had her on speaker. I guess and you F CHRISEAN, Quail. What the hell did that mean, Quail? She came out the kitchen talking about, what was that I just hear? What was that she just said? She came out of nowhere. Quail just sitting there. Oh, Lord, have mercy. This girl done blew up the spot. What you talk about? Baby mama in the cut like the shade. How dare you not tell me this? You slept with CHRISEAN? Man, please. His ass just wanted to go back in the bushes and never to be seen again. That's probably where he at right now. He probably hiding in bushes. After she threw his ass out the house, after finding out that his ass slept with CHRISEAN, he probably sleeping behind bushes. Like a homeless person. Sure, I'ma just live back here forever until I find me an apartment. So, I wonder if Bluefish still got that bag. Talk about. But I ain't gonna say nothing. That's Quell's problem. So Quell, he done said a lot. He said a mouthful when he was out here. He done put his foot in his own ass a couple of times to where everybody started to disconnect from Quellage. So Quell was out here spilling beans. He was quelling beans. He was quelling all the beans, actually. All the beans in the pot was being quelled. I'm gonna quell the beans all over the place. Whatever I know, now y'all know. It's as if he couldn't hold it in like pee-pee. He couldn't hold it in like pee-pee. He was just pissing information everywhere. Like he had a bladder full of pissy information. Man, please keep that pissy information to yourself. Piss on yourself. Piss that information on yourself. I don't want to. Well, I do want to know about it, but I don't want to. Yeah. So you can still piss on yourself though. But yeah, he said a mouthful. He pretty much told the world that pretty much CHRISEAN is in trouble. What was the word he said? Her ass is grass. Pretty much her ass is grass. Like she's cooked. Like as if he knows that the feds know what they know, and CHRISEAN just don't know what they know. But they let Quell know or some shit, like as if like, man, CHRISEAN is done out here. She's cooked. So, but yeah, Caroline, I haven't heard shit about Quell. Yeah, usually he's the biggest. He's a self-proclaimed troll. He ain't been trolling lately. Wonder where he been at. So he probably ducking that taco. He probably laying low somewhere ducking tacos. He ducking that taco. He ducking that damn burrito. So he that a car pulling up? Hold on, let me go lay low. So he probably running scared right now. Who's that over there in that car? Who that? Who you talking to over there? Yeah, he over there scared for his life. Hey yo, Quell, you coming outside and playing some ball with us? Hell no. Nope, I ain't going out there. I feel like Rockwell. I feel like Rockwell up in this bitch. How come I feel like somebody's stalking me? And it might be a toothless Targaryen.
Oh my God!
So, his ass out here looking like Rockwell, looking around corners and shit. He looking around corners. He's scared for his life. So, his girlfriend come out the store talking to a man. He yelling at her, "No, you leave. You talking about who is that guy you talking to? He might be a backdoorer. You stay away from me, woman. You try to set me up too. He paranoid. He running around paranoid." So he telling his girlfriend over the phone, "Girl, I think you flip-flopped on me.
Get the flip-flop shit on me."
That's what I think. I can't trust you, girl. I can't trust nobody. Everybody's flip-flopping on me.
Flip-flopping and shit. You ever seen a motherfucker flip-flop on you and shit like this? In your face? You don't crazy be flipping and shit.
He ain't gonna quell anymore. He ain't got, yeah. So, he ain't gonna quell no more. He ain't got nothing to quell about. So, he's silent as a damn bird right now. He's quiet as a bird. Quiet as a church mouse. Quell, that you? Get his ass! Oh hell no! I knew I felt like Rockwell. Somebody was stalking me. So running for his life out there in Baltimore. Yo, Quell, you coming outside to chill with us? Man, you are really dumb. For real. You know damn well they got a hit out on me. You acting real stupid out there. Why would you ask me that? The hell you talk about? So, just living life in Baltimore, paranoid. Just paranoid. So, is that the ice cream truck? Was that, yeah, somebody about to slide on me? Man, please. Got his ass paranoid. He done with being paranoid.
Enough! Silence! I can't take this shit no more.
So, putting cases on all these bitches.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. All right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. Huh? You think you can do this shit? Jay! You think you can do this to me?
So, but that's what happened to Quell, in my opinion. I think he's, you think he's in a witness protection program? You think he in a witness protection program, being a witness, being protected inside of a program? Talk about, he just might be. They done took his ass off these YouTube streets and saying, man, you talking too much. So, what do y'all think about that? Y'all think the man might be somewhere hiding, playing hide and go teeth? Talk about he played hide and go teeth. He's hiding away from that toothless Targaryen grizzly bear dragon. Talk about she's laying low. I think he's laying low somewhere. He's trying to get away from being wiped off the planet Earth. I think that's what's happening. I could be wrong. He could be living comfortably, or he could be living dangerously. You know, it could be either or. I would love to talk to Quell, see what else he got to tell. Sure, but what else went down? I don't see nothing else. Let me go see if I missed anything. I ain't really got much to talk about. It's a Friday. I just wanted to spend some time with y'all. You know, last couple days was a dusty was a bunch of dusty lives that I was doing. You know? It was a bunch of dusty lives. You know, the videos wasn't videoing. It was crackling. I had to go deep settings diving. I had to go dive in my settings and go figure that shit out. So what the hell happened? Sure, one minute I was up. Next minute I'm down. Sure. But God is good all the time, and all the time God will forever be good. CHRISEAN, you a devil. I don't know what the hell she talk about. Her and NEVAEH. So two demons working together. So I don't know which one is the good witch. So sure, I know Jaden, she staying out the drama. She pretty much saying, well, shoot, once she heard that CHRISEAN ROCK was gonna pull up to her house, she said, no, you not. I'm gonna call the funky police on your crazy ass. Girl, you got murder cases on your head. Jaden responds to BLUEFACE and NEVAEH talking about her on stream. Then Pinkface jumps in. Call the police on her. Come on, Pinkface. Sure. Shout out to baby Pinkface. Sure. BLUEFACE, go see your kids now. You know. Sure, you can leave a SpongeBob square butt. You can leave her to go see your babies for a couple of damn seconds. You know, at least 2 days. At least 2 days. You spend 2 days with CHRISEAN ROCK. You can spend 2 days with your precious babies. The hell you talk about? Ain't nobody gonna keep me from my babies. I don't give a shit who you are. So take me off this planet for my babies. That's the only way you'll do it. Take me off the planet for my babies. I'm coming to see my baby's 4th party, a pie-faced pumpkin butt. So I suggest you tell your damn armed security to get them damn choppers ready, because I'm ready and willing to get chopped for my child, for my children. Bluefish, you kind of pussied out. You kind of pussied out, Bluefish. A real man would have stood on business and would have went there with his chest out, banging on it. Banging on his chest like a damn King Kong up in here. I wish a mother would. I would be fully riddled with thousands of shells. I will be crawling to my children, fully riddled, head to my damn toes. I'm crawling with the blood gushing out of my body to kiss my baby and wish my baby a happy 4th birthday. That's what I would have done. But once again, Bluefish and I are 2 separate men. You know, he chased after, well, I ain't gonna say what he chased after, I don't care. But, you know, a real man would have definitely stood on business, Bluefish. Like I said, you're pussied out. You know, you're giving bothered over a sex tape. You know, it's kind of clear you have this thing where, you know, your baby mama's girlfriends, they can't date other men, even if you're dating other women, because, you know, you become overly dramatic, you become overly emotional, you know, and you don't know how to let shit go, and you become overly petty, you know, and you not being able to have sex with Jaden, and you letting that be the reason why really you didn't see your daughter on her birthday, is because really you can't be with Jaden no more. Jaden was dating Kai Bands. She was on video dealing with Bravo. So you making all these little things about Jaden interfere with your relationship with your daughter. Like I said, a real man would have really went there and see what shit was really about. Are you trying to start a gang war, Jaden? Were these really hired armed security? Or was these just some guys that you've been, you know, Kai Bands and his crew was there? You know, if Bluefish showed up, shit was gonna go down. I think that's what it was. I don't think she had hired armed security. I think she had a couple of fellas that she might have invited to Journey's party, and she didn't want no drama because possibly, you know, Kai Bands was going to show up with his blicky. Bluefish was going to show up with a couple of his people that might have was going to carry their blickies, and they didn't want no blicking going on at no Journey's party. So she made it seem like she hired armed security guards, professionals, but it might have just been, you know, Kai Bands and a couple of his friends at the party keeping Jaden entertained while Journey enjoyed her party, is what I'm saying. But yeah, real man would have went there, armed security there, Kai Bands being there, Bravo there. I'm sorry, I would have went there with my peoples, banging our chests, acting a fool. So where's my daughter? Where my daughter at? Where she at? I want to wish her happy birthday. I got her presents. Let's go. I'm not trying to hear all that. Sorry, Jaden. Move over to the side. All that bitter baby mama bullshit is out the window right now. Be back on that after the party's done. As soon as the party's over, you can get back into being bitter. But that's what I would have did. I would have let Jaden be bitter on her own time after the party was done and over with. I'm not ruining my daughter's party for no armed security, no sex concubine buddies like Kai Bands, Bravos. None of that is interfering in my daughter and father. It's daddy-daughter day when it's birthday time. That's how it goes. Same goes for the son. You know, daddy's, you know, the daughter's is you know, daddy's little girl. The son is your mama's boy. Daddy need to be there for their daughters, to protect their daughters. Maybe if Jaden's father was more in her life, she wouldn't be sucking dick on camera. She wouldn't be a drunk alcoholic sucking dicks on camera if Jaden had her father more in her life. So Jaden, are you trying to, you know, separate the father from the daughter's life? Nobody wants to grow up like Jaden. We don't need no more Jadens out here crashing cars with babies in them. We don't need that drunk driving and crashing cars. Out here crashing out, sucking dick on camera, and having this 304 I'm in my party girl era with 2 whole kids, one being a daughter. It's not the time. It's not the time. If anything, at this moment, it's definitely not the time because you're a single mom and you need to finally focus. To some degree, it feels like Jaden is like low-key a NEVAEH. What does Jaden really want in her life? Yeah, she's somewhat a decent rapper. You know, she can do a little feature here and there. That's cool. But don't fall into being a NEVAEH. Everybody can fall into that, you know, into that category of sitting back needing a man. You gotta get focused. Leave that 304 shit behind for a couple of years. Help your kids grow up a little bit more. Have Journey leave the potty mouth. You know, try to get her out the potty mouth. Get them through school. Get them, you know, moving. Let them, you know, before you jump back into this 304. Ain't nobody saying you can't be no 304. Actually, there's no time limit in 304. And you can be 100 years old and still getting hunched over by the neighborhood. Yo, I'm about to go see old Greta. You know, she ain't got no teeth or nothing, but man, please. I'm about to go see old Helen up the block. She got some big old tits. And she got a big old ass. How old is she? She's 75 years old, but she be throwing that thing back without the cane. Man, please. And she got a bag. And she got a pension. Man, please. Oh, man, man, she know how to make some biscuits. Talk about, I'm out. To hell with y'all. Y'all a bunch of men just sitting around. I'm finna go bust open old Helen for a couple hours. Sure. She likes YNs. She likes YNs. YNs meaning 30-year-olds. 30 and 40-year-olds. Shoot. But I'm just saying. Why the hell did I say that? What was I talking about? I got to go back in time to think about what the hell did I bring that up for. Damn. You see, man, please. 40 years old, I'm forgetting shit already. Why did I bring up old Helen and knows how to throw it back without the cane. So, I don't care. Maybe I can go in the chat box and they can refresh my memory. Car bed, okay, car bed. We're talking about car beds and the party. Okay, the party. Shit, I forgot. But maybe y'all remember. So, as car bands should. It's way too much. That man don't want no parts. He don't want no parts. Car bands ain't want nothing to do with Jay and Alexis and that damn party. He said it. He said, "Girl, listen here. I'm not really a part of that." You know, he was really more into, you know, he was pushing the Bluefish to go there. You know, pretty much that's you and your baby daddy's party, pretty much. Don't invite me to be messy, to try to make men fight over you, Jaden. That's what she wanted. She wanted Kai Bands to be there. Bluefish couldn't come. But if Bluefish did show up, it was going to be a problem. Wanting men to fight over her at her daughter's party. She probably wanted a moment where these two men was going to link up and possibly fight over her. That's why she said this armed security shit. But really, she didn't really... Girl, you invited Kai Bands, and Kai Bands probably keeps a nice little blicky on them for, you know, for protection, and you felt that was your armed security. You know, Kai Bands, a couple of his friends to keep her and, you know, and Jaden's friends entertained while, you know, Jaden enjoyed her party, her little pool party. That's what I think was really going on. She wanted these men to really bump heads over her at Journey's party. And Bluefish just decided not to go at all. But there was a video where Kai Bands really did say, "Nah, I wasn't gonna go. I don't get involved in all that." That's you know. I don't think he was really talking about the birthday party, but he was just insinuating I don't get too deep involved in certain shit. You know, when it comes to Shorty. You know, he knows that she's, you know, emotionally tied. She's emotionally tied to Bluefish, mentally tied to Bluefish. Whatever she's doing right now is to, you know, combat Bluefish. It's like a tit for tat with Bluefish. All right, you want that girl? I'm going to go get me a man. I'm going to flaunt him around and act like he got all this money. But then, you know, playtime is over. Kai Bands in the cut hanging out with Money Yaya. Left Jade and Alexis looking with pie on her face. With pie on her face. After doing what he did with her. She over here making steak and potatoes just to turn around and have a man linking up with Money Yaya. What happened, Jaden? I thought that was your man. You over here trying to be wifey, doing wifey duties, making him feel real comfortable just for him to make you uncomfortable. He over here chilling with Money Yaya. Low key looking like he once again copying Bluefish. Bluefish dates NEVAEH, which is NBA Youngboy's ex-girlfriend. Now, Kai Bands wants to date Money Yaya, which is NBA Youngboy's baby mama. Now, granted, Money Yaya, well, shit, hold on, I can't even say that. Money Yaya, you know, I think NEVAEH look better. I'm sorry, Money Yaya, you look like a little teeny tiny girl. You're cute. You're a cute little girl. What you talking about? I'm a 25-year-old woman. That's so cute, little girl. I'm 30 years old. Oh, man, please. You are so adorable. Let me pinch your little cheeks. Get your damn hands off me before I fuck you up. Oh, you little girls need to wash your potty mouth, little girl. I'll wash that little mouth out with some soap. That's what you do to Money Yaya when you see her. She a whole grown woman, but you treat her like a little baby. I'll fuck you up in here, bitch. Watch that little mouth, little girl. I'll tell your father. I washed that mouth out with some soap and water. You watch that mouth. The hell you talk about? I got 2 kids. You little Barbie dolls. You little Barbie dolls. You got your little Barbie dolls. Oh, that's so cute. And then she pulls up with 2 kids for real. Oh shit. You a whole grown ass woman. What the fuck you talking about? I told your ass. Then why don't you grow up? The hell you talking about? Why don't you stand a couple of damn inch taller, girl? My $5 foot long is taller than you. The hell you talking about? Sure, want to catch your attitude because you didn't realize that she was a grown-ass woman standing up 1 inch tall, inch high private eye. You got to get down on your stomach and talk to her. You got to lay on your stomach and put your chin on your hands and lay there and talk to her. Because she's so damn teeny tiny like a little damn ant. She want to look up at you and talk and cuss you out. And all you hear is, beep, 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 beep. That's all you heard. You ain't hear shit. All you heard was a bunch of squeaking. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm a grown woman. I'm a grown-ass woman with 2 kids. Beep, 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 motherfucker. Fuck you. What you talking about? I didn't even hear you. You so small. You so small and tiny. So, you gotta make sure no cockroaches eat you. Sure, but that's Money Yaya. But I don't know. Money Yaya is known for stabbing a woman. She actually cut a woman. She went to she was on probation for stabbing NBA YoungBoy's baby mama or girlfriend. So which kind of tells me cut somebody's dick off? I think she might be the one. She over here quick with knives, cutting people up. You better get you a damn bullet, a knife-proof dick vest before she cut your dick off. You better get you a damn knife-proof dick vest, all you damn rappers, Bluefish, Cowbash, when are y'all gonna get y'all dick cut off? So, keep playing around with these women. A scorned woman is not the woman you want to fuck with. I'm here to tell you that. Your ass gonna end up in a damn grinder. Sure, I ain't gonna say nothing. Right, Donkey? A scorned woman is not who you want to mess with. Look at him. He knows. The scorned dragon woman, which is his baby mama, the Targaryen dragon from the movie Shrek. She was a scorned woman. And then she scorned Donkey's ass with fire Targaryen flames. Ain't that right there, Donkey? Look at him. That's why they broke up. One day, Donkey was out here looking like my bald-headed Alley Catway. Furless. Donkey was furless. She cooked his ass. That's why I'm big on Donkey barbecue. He looks so tasty and tenderized. But yeah, his baby mama honey roasted his ass. She honey roasted him for non-payment of child support services. I told Donkey to pay his bills. Ain't that right there, Donkey? Donkey, I'm talking to you. Look at him. He said, yep, that's what happened. She burnt my ass. Had him looking like bald-headed Alley Catway. Fried to a fricassee. He was worse than CHRISEAN Rock when she fell off that motorcycle. He was burnt 99.999% you are not the father. Degree burnt. Looking like my bald-headed alley catway. One day, Donkey came out the barnyard. I looked at him. I said, bald-headed alley catway, what the hell you doing coming out of Donkey's barnyard? And then Donkey said, wow, looking like bald-headed alley catway. He was hee-hawing while looking like bald-headed alley catway. That's what happened. Ain't that right there, Donkey? Look at him. He said, I ain't lying. I ain't lying. He said, if I'm lying, then pigs are flying. And I think I saw a pig somewhere flying with ostrich with ostrich wings. Talk about, it was like a pterodactyl. I thought it was a plane. Yeah, it's a bird, it's a plane. It's a pig with ostrich wings flying over the Twin Towers. Yep, that's what happened. But but I ain't gonna say nothing. You know, I know I'll be telling y'all these stories here. A lot of them be true. And a lot of them be fabricated. It's up to you to decide which story is the truth, which story is fabricated. But I love y'all. Once again, I apologize for them other videos that, well, shit. Didn't I take down them videos? I think I took all those videos down. All those damn choppy, disgusting, disgraceful videos. So, but I appreciate y'all for trying to stick it through with me. You know, you guys stuck in there with me, you know. You told me, Mr. T.A., stop crashing out. Stop cussing out Carlissa like this. She's a mother. A deadbeat mama, but a mother nonetheless. Yeah, I cussed Carlissa out for about 2 seconds. Harshly. I said, girl, shut your ass up. With your lopsided wig having ass. With your lopsided wig having ass. I was going in on Carlissa the other day. It was like yesterday, probably. Sure, I was pissed off because my videos wasn't playing. My internet was janky. The shit that knocked me off of air. Middle of my live the other day. I was just fed up. I felt like NEVAEH. My spirit was just down. You know, I just felt unwanted. I just felt unwanted. And I told the internet and YouTube, I said, I will not be ignored around here. I got some stuff that I gotta say. I need to say what I gotta say up in here. I need to get it out. So I went digging. And I found the problem, hopefully. Now, hopefully we won't have no more problems. You know, maybe microphones will go out, but, you know, I can fix that, hopefully. But once again, guys, always expect the unexpected because you never know. Well, shit, you just may never know. That's just the way the story goes. What you talk about? You better expect the unexpected or some shit gonna hit you from left field and you gonna say, what the hell was that? Where the hell did that come from? Shoot, if you expected some shit like that to happen, it wouldn't have hit so hard. Talk about it. That's the moral of the story. Ain't that right there, Donkey? Right? That made some sense? Donkey, you know it's Friday, right? I can simply you up. Dorothy's not here to protect you. Dorothy ain't been here to protect you, Donkey. So if you want to fuck with me, then go ahead and fuck with me and see if I don't fuck you up. Dorothy's not here to protect you, donkey. I will fuck you up Friday up in here in front of everybody with no fucking regards about your feelings. You know how I get down, donkey. So, I will have your ass looking like Martin Lawrence, and Dorothy is not here to put ice packs on your lumps, your humps, and your bumps. The hell you talk about? I will simply, to donkey. Talk about. So, I will grab donkey up and put hands on him. What the hell you keep fucking with me for, donkey? I'm tired of you fucking with me. Every time I talk some shit, you want to go against the shit that I'm talking. Yeah, Dorothy ain't here to stop this. Yeah, where's Dorothy now? Call for your Dorothy, donkey. Call for your Dorothy. Oh, yep, go ahead. I don't hear no Dorothy coming. Dorothy's not here to save you. I don't want to hear that. Call Dorothy all you want, donkey. Your ass is grass. Talk about. So, you want those problems? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. What you talk about? So, but I love y'all. Can't stand donkey, but I love y'all. The ones in the chat box. Ain't that right there, Carolines? Ain't that right there, Queen A? Yeah, who else in the chat box? Ain't that right there, Virgo? Ain't that right there, Love Pink? Talk it. So, love y'all. I'm trying to see if I ain't forget nobody. Was Kiana up here? I think Kiana was up at the house too. Talk it. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, I think Kiana was up in here earlier. Yes, she was. So I think she was actually the first person up in here. Talk about. Bluefish, I got the damn burpee hiccups. Is that, I think I got the burpees now because I've been talking a lot about Bluefish. Now I done developed burpee hiccups. And I ain't even went to no prison. It sucked on no prison. Like Bluefish, in my opinion. So. But, yeah, let me bring out everybody. I want to bring out everybody. I was talking about some people, except for Jade Alexis. Ooh. Well, I think I did talk about her for a split second, but I guess you can stay there. I want Carlissa to pop out more. Carlissa, what you got to say? Well, we know that, you know how to keep your mouth shut when it comes to your ass and your allegations. But lately, you've been real quiet when it comes to Bluefish and all his drama with his baby mamas. But maybe it's best. The less she speaks on Bluefish, the more attention her husband probably get. So he probably feel like, man, she'll leave my wife out of his mess because I've been getting all the attention a husband should have been getting years ago. Shoot, that's probably how he feeling right now. He probably feel like the king of the castle finally. Every other day, Carlissa, his wife, is always out here babbling about a Bluefish and what he doing with his life. So the man probably developed some blue balls. But NEVAEH, we putting big toes in our mouth now. That's not an occupation. Go find a job. Go find something that you're good at. Go come up with something good at. Being a stripper, shaking ass. Nah. You know, the Club Cheetah then shut down. They probably gonna shut down Magic City one day soon. You know, Sue's Rendezvous might get shut down. So you're gonna have to come up with a strategy, girl. You're gonna have to come up with a game plan on how to get that bag without shaking your saggy butt cheeks. You got 50-year-old white woman clappers. 50, 60-year-old white women clappers. Ain't nobody paying no OnlyFans for no pimply, wrinkly 60-year-old white woman clappers. But I love you though. Okay, I'm lying. I don't even know you. But moving on. CHRISEAN ROCK. Well, what the hell is there to say about you? Keep the pillow off the baby's face. The pillow goes under the baby's head, not on top of the baby's head. But if you took some time out to learn some shit from people, you would probably know that. Just like if you took the time out to listen to people when they tell you that the doctors is where you go to take your son for help and therapy, you would know that. So really, it's nothing to really tell you. All I can hope for is that you go to jail. That's my prayer for you, is that I pray that you go to jail. There you go. That's the best I can do. What else you want me to say to you? I ain't got nothing good for you to say. I ain't got nothing good for you. It's save Junior, protect Junior, feed Junior. Talk about Bluefish. Bluefish.
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, knick-knack, paddywhack, get a dog a bone, 2000 party, oops, out of time, my bacon smelling fine.
Ooh, that was real choppy. Sure, but Bluefish, I don't know. What? Don't eat the chicken voodoo soup? Or you'll be under voodoo spellage? I don't know. What the hell do I gotta say to Bluefish? Oh, go see your kids. That's what I can say. Go see your kids. Stop letting coochie cloud your judgment. You're letting coochie cloud your judgment. You're too fixated on coochie. You're too fixated on proving something to us and to yourself. Possibly that you don't like fingers or things in your butthole. I don't know. That's what NEVAEH said. She said you like stuff up there. Possibly a hamster. If it is one up there, get it out before I call Peter on you. Get your house swatted by Peter supporters and ralliers. Save the hamster. Save the gerbil that's in Bluefish's ass. If there is one up there. Talk about. Yeah, I don't know. You probably got a sex fetish. Because NEVAEH said you like your damn rectum wrangled. Your rectum wrangled. The rump wrangled. Talk about. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Oh, but Jaden Alexis, you know, I don't know. Keep your distance. Keep doing what you're doing. Stay off the bottle. I don't see her too drunky lately, so I think that's a plus. I guess she's been focusing. I guess she had the kids for a while, so she's calming down with the liquor. Hopefully, You know, hopefully Big Samuel is not, you know, pushing her to drink and driving her to drink to keep her relevant, you know. I don't want her thinking that, you know, sipping liquor is why, you know, people like her. I don't want Samuel putting that in Jaden's mind, thinking that the more you're drunk, the more people are going to like you. We don't need no Samuel putting nothing like that in Jaden's mind. Sure, Big Samuel, when you dropping that VHS sex tape, talk about. So yeah, NEVAEH, CHRISEAN Rockadoo, talking, Bluefish, and Jaden. Yeah, I called y'all's name on this Friday. What you talking B-O-U-T bout? Yeah.
Who there called my name?
Yeah, I called you if your name is.